I hear you. But we can definitely dive into other things before we get into turntable. But, oh, it looks like turntable is actually here. So it looks like, yeah.
No need to check. His landlord helping out Popo guy. All right.
All right. Turntable is actually back in form, man. I love it. I love it. Because I wanted to find out the December stat. I was curious what December was looking like. I don't know if we have that. But yeah, I see we have our top 10 for this week. Okay, we can definitely dive into it. It's been a while, guys. This is gonna be the first top 10 that we've covered for the year. So we don't have too much to
Speak,
work with.
Emma,
Yeah.
speaking of December and counting, I saw KD in December. He was such a sweet person.
Oh, nice, nice. How was KD? Was he nice in
He's
person?
great. He's great. He's great. First
Okay.
impression,
Hmm.
10 over 10.
All right. All right. Look like KD stocks are up. Anyway, love it, love it. Let's get into the top 10. I was going to ask you guys for predictions, or at least what would you guys presume is dominating right now across different platforms? What songs come to mind?
Name out.
Me-
Obafia.
okay, Money Constant. All right. Any other songs that you can shout to? I mean,
Nakupenda.
Nakupenda. Okay.
Those are like the two songs that dominated December from my own outsider point of view. I don't
Okay,
know
so
about
this
Jacob.
is not necessarily. I'm not asking for December per se. I'm asking for like
Uh-huh.
last week. But those are
Oh,
decent shouts too. But yeah, those are decent shouts for this week. Any other songs that you guys have in mind?
next rated Fola is always there. Sha. The one with showed the
Paparazzi.
paparazzi. Yes,
All
that's
right,
right.
all right. Another good shout. It looks like Stick Back has most of the good shouts here.
I was not on space, but I was locked in. I'm always locked in, please.
Mm-hmm. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. All right, we'll get into the top 10, man. Without any further ado, appreciate Turntable for resuming the top 10 this week. Yeah, man, the only audio chart system in the country, as usual, as you know it. Putting together streaming platforms and radio. All right, we have some activity outside of the top 10, guys. Okay, Fave and Urban Chords Intentions hits a new peak of number 13 on the top 100 in its sixth week on the chart. That's the song with the AI choir, which is very interesting to see. But new peak at number 13. Moving up for more activity outside the top 10, we have Mavo's Tumoweto. Okay, dips from number 13 to number 14 on top 100. And we have Lil Uzi Vert's What You Saying. Hits a new peak of number 20 on the official charts in Nigeria after tallying 884,000 on-demand streams, making it number 23 on streaming and 22 million in radio reach, making it number 35 on radio. It is Lil Uzi Vert's first top 20 entry on the official singles chart in Nigeria. This is so random. Can anyone provide backstory or context to that song?
I need to go and see who's distributing the songs. That's
Because that feels random. How big is that record? Is it like a TikTok hit? If anyone can provide context to that, I would appreciate it. It's a song that dropped last year, but I think it dropped late last year. But anyway, Sha, interesting to see it top 20 in Nigeria. I see some people want to come up. I definitely allow for that. All right, let's move on to the
Rock
top.
Nation is distributing it.
Okay. All right.
Probably, I don't know. Do they have something going on with Mavins? Because those radio numbers,
No.
it's the radio numbers that I'm looking at. That's
Radio
crazy.
numbers are 22 million. Yeah.
Yes,
Number 35.
that's correct.
Anyway, we'll move on to the top 10 this week. The top 10 this week is looking interesting. All right, at number 10, ladies and gentlemen, jumping from number 85. Would anyone guess? Can anyone guess number 10? Jumping from 85 the previous week. Jumping from 85 to number 10 in its second week on the official singles chart. It is the first top 10 entry for this artist. Any guesses?
Shode?
First top 10, bro.
I don't know.
Is that the 11 dude with the...
No. Good guess, but
okay,
no.
well,
Good guess, but no.
I can't see my priest.
Ding, ding, ding. That's it. Akonuche by Priest is at number 10 this week, man. Jumping from number 85 to number 10. In its second week on the charts, it is Priest's first top 10 entry on the charts. The song tallied 1.05 million on-demand streams, making it number 16 on streaming, and 38.4 million in radio reach, making it number 10 on radio. Big W for Priest, man. Akonuche at number 10 this week on top 10 on turntable charts. Moving up to number 9, we have a song that we are oddly familiar with. Okay, we have Fola's You. Rebounds from number 10 to number 9 as it registers a 23rd consecutive week in the top 10. I'll say that again. A 23rd consecutive week run.
Wait, Iman, did you say consecutive?
Yes.
That song is fire, man. Fire.
In the top 10 of the official singles charts in Nigeria. It ranks as third on the list of songs with the most weeks in the top 10 of the official singles charts in history. It is just behind Fireboy and Ed Sheeran's Peru, which had 30 weeks in the top 10, and Asake's Lonely at the Top, which had 25 weeks in the top 10. I'm guessing those are consecutive weeks for both Peru and Lonely at the Top. Turntable can confirm when they get. But yes, crazy feat for Fola as well to be up here with the song You.
Sorry, Turntable should also confirm. Did he overthrow my goats? Because I'm sure
Omale?
Godly was, yes.
Omale's Godly, yeah, probably
Godly
should
was
be
on
up
that
here.
list.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, it would be cool to see. But yeah, man, big shout out to Fola with You at number 9 this week. Moving up to number 8, we have a song moving down one spot. It's your goat, Omale. Former number 1, Waste. Okay, the song Waste dips from number 7 to number 8 in its 9th week on the top 100. All right, moving up to number 7, we have Dave and Thames with Rain Dance. All right, it lifts to a new peak of number 7 on the official Nigeria Top 100 following the release of its official music video. The song tallied 1.4 million on-demand streams, making it number 9 on streaming, and 36.8 million in radio reach, making it number 11 on radio. All right, that was number 7 this week. Rain Dance, Dave and Thames. All right, moving up to number 6. Okay, number 6, we have a predicted song to be on the top 10. Money Constant by DJ Maporisa, DJ Tunes, Wizkid, and the famous Mavo. Drops from number 4 to number 6 on this week's Nigeria Top 100. The song has peaked at number 3 so far on the chart. All right, that brings us to number 5, ladies and gentlemen. Number 5, we have Young John and Rema linking up with La La La. Okay, this is dropping from number 2 last week to number 5. And this is the 7th week on the chart so far. So that's Young John and Rema with La 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 at number 5. Okay, moving up to number 4. Okay, we have a new high for the song. It's a new high for the song. Can anyone take a guess for this one? Well, if major clue is that the artist has already showed up on the top 10 so far. Does anyone have another guess?
Is it a Mavo song?
No, it's not.
Fola?
No, it's not Fola. It's not Makupenda.
Amen.
It has a feature on it.
Thames.
No. You guys failed me, man.
Shode.
We have Young John yet again. This time around
wow.
with Asake and Focalistic 2 Factor. Okay.
Nobody
that
believed.
2-factor song. Yeah.
Nobody believed in Young John. Nobody.
2 Factor, it's in its new high of number 4 in its 7th week on the chart. It is also the highest charting entry of Young John's latest album, Blue Disco, on this week's chart. The song tallied 54.9 million in radio reach, making it number 3 on radio, and 1.53 million on-demand streams, making it number 7 on streaming. This is Two Factor by Young John featuring Asake and Focalistic at number 4 this week. Alrighty. Moving up to number 3. At number 3, a song that you guys have been shouting about, and it's evident that it's going to show up in the top 10.
Nakupenda.
Yes. Wait. Yes, it is. TC's Nakupenda with Davido, Show Days Zlatan, Scott Mapuma, and Al Chapo hits a new peak of number 3 on the top 100. As a result, both Show Days' top 10 entries in Nigeria hit a new peak in the top 3 this same week. All right. Wait, how does that make sense? Anyway, but Nakupenda tallied 1.80 million on-demand streams, making it number 3 on streaming, and 47.8 million in radio reach, making it number 7 on radio. How do you guys feel about Nakupenda being up here at number 3?
Yeah, I think that song is a silent banger, man.
That song's fire, bro.
It's a silent banger, Yeah.
Nice,
All I can say is one song is number 3 and one song is number 5. That says a lot. We'll continue.
Hello, everyone going head to head this December. I love it. Anyway, that was Nakupenda at number 3 this week. Moving up to number 2. This is a song that definitely ushered us into December. It's CK and Mavo. It's a former 6-week number 1. Body. Okay? Slips to number 2 on this week's chart. How are we feeling? Body.
Serious banger. I said Nakupenda was a silent banger. That one is a serious banger. Serious.
All right.
Yeah.
All right then. Cool. Before we get to number 1 this week, let's do a quick recap on this week's top 10 put together by Turntable Chart. All right. At number 10, we had Akonuche by Priest, making his debut on the top 10. At number 9, we had You with Fola, breaking or at least going on to make grounds as the 23rd consecutive week in the top 10 for that song. And at number 8, we had Omale with Waste. At number 7, we had Dave and Thames with Rain Dance. At number 6, we had DJ Maporisa, DJ Tunes, Wizkid, Money Constant, and Mavo. Okay. Money Constant with Mavo at number 6. At number 5, we had Young John and Rema with La La La. At number 4, we had Young John again with Two Factor featuring Asake and Focalistic. At number 3, we had the Nakupenda crew up here with TC. And then we had Dance Body by CK and Mavo at number 2, which then brings us to this week's number 1. Okay, to a new peak. We have, drum ladies and gentlemen, Shode and Fola with Paparazzi lifts to a new peak of number 1 on the official top 100 in its second week on the chart. Okay, the song tallied 2.81 million on-demand streams, making it number 1 on streaming, the second week at number 1 so far, and 36.5 million in radio reach, making it number 12 on radio. As a result of this, it becomes both Shode and Fola's first number 1 entries on the official singles chart, as well as being the first number 1 song of 2026. All right. Shode earns his first number 1 single in Nigeria with Paparazzi. It became the artist's second top 10 entry on the official singles charts last week. Before Paparazzi, Fola had visited the top 10 region of top 100 with 10 entries. His previous highest charting singles include the trio of number 2 peaking songs, Who Does That with Bella Shmurda, and Get Better with Zlatan, and You as well. All peaked at number 2. This is his first number 1 with Paparazzi with Fola. How does that feel, man? What are your thoughts? Initial thoughts.
I have to say. No, let me.
Let's share that.
That first of all, I thank God that the spirit of joy is coming. It's not just one particular song. I pray that spirit does not pull us to 2026.
The spirit of joy is
Secondly,
common. No, it's not one particular song.
don't worry, Emmanuel, you're lost, but the people that get it. Secondly, I'm happy for Shodi. Happy. From the days of Casablanca, I was there. From the days of where's that his babe? Batife, I was there. And people may call it lash tech music, but I do lash tech for a living.
Who
I do
calls the
lash
last
tech.
tech music, bro?
That's the slander name on Twitter. It says Shode is doing lash tech. Please, I don't care.
I
I
swear,
don't care.
this one is funny as hell, man. Last neck music. I've stolen this one from you, my bro.
Yeah, I've been
Wait,
to say
but
this lash
I
tech.
get, I mean, I guess I could see why, but Jesus, man, that's
See. Do you know the agenda that I want to push? Even the one condition was not in the top two. The one condition was not there.
yeah.
Even
One condition didn't
even
peak at number two.
see the power of Shodi. All this like right 2026. Don't give your glory aside. Take it, keep your glory.
Hello,
I'm
man.
happy for like Shodi and for Fola has had like a remarkable 2025, and I'm like super glad that they're starting 2026 like
Yeah.
amazing way. I also want to push agenda that if you're an upcoming artist, I think that Q1 is now like the best time to actually drop
What do
your
you mean?
song.
It's now. It's always been. I don't know any artist that hasn't been aware
No,
of the
like
fact that
some
Q1 is your best time to release. Come on. Yeah,
I
it
I
should be
just
common
became
knowledge by
aware.
now.
I just became aware like this like because I've been seeing like there is a lot of space for everybody to shine. And when we get to new music, I want to talk about one Igbo trap song that's going right
Yeah,
now. I'm
IgweAKA. Yeah,
yes,
we'll
and
talk about it.
I'm a hater in that Nepo Baby song. Please, I can't support that. Please.
All right. We'll definitely dive into all the new music. Any other thoughts on this week's top 10 before we hand it over? I don't know if Turntable is gonna come up to answer some questions because I
Yeah,
definitely
Mano.
have some questions. Yes,
Sorry, can
sir.
you hear me?
Happy New Year.
First of all, happy New Year, my guy. Thanks for being one of the people that put me on Priest. I saw your
Yeah.
reaction.
Oh, mad.
For those that don't know, please go look for Iman on YouTube. I think he has divorced us on this app. He's more active on YouTube. You know, I think you're a last step guy on this app.
Elon Musk does not pay. Elon Musk does not
Yeah,
pay.
for
Don't
real. He
worry,
doesn't
don't
care
worry.
about us. Yeah, so I had to go YouTube and yeah. Shout out, Priest. I'm really happy for Priest.
Yeah.
Actually, I had one of my friends, Jose, put me on Priest. But 2025 there was so much music that. If you just sleep for 1 weekend, you hear new music. So
Yep.
I didn't really have time. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really have time for the new cats, the underground cats in 2025. You have to be for that level new cats for me to have time for you. But shout out to Priest. I'm very happy for him. That song. I didn't even know, and I didn't even care whether anybody was listening. But me, I know that if that guy was on top 10, I did part of those people.
Mad.
Because there was a night I had Akonichi on repeat till the next morning. I'm sure the song was played for like 7 hours on Apple Music. So
Yep. It's
that song
replay
is so
heavy.
braggadocious.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so braggadocious. It's like I'm going against the rules. I already start your song with "I go cut my coat oversized this year." Like, bro,
Nah,
we've always been taught with stuff like cut your coat according to your size. I'm a priest here, more that one are for lash tech people. I'm a lost boy. You put it in my mouth.
I don't know why it's last tech that you guys went to.
But yeah, shout out to Priest. I'm very happy for him.
Yeah,
And
man.
shout out to Shode as well.
Yeah.
Good one from Fola and his team for keeping up the momentum because since 2021, after COVID, every new artist management should know that the best time to release music is Q1.
For sure.
Right? The big artists don't. I'm even surprised that Wizkid and Burna Boy dropped music in Q1.
Yeah, but they're all Lucy's. They all drop Lucy's, but yeah, for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Because normally, like the best time to show off your new act is Q1. So shout out to Fola for that. Another song I'm very happy about, that's still there is You. I like going back to the era where not every the top 10 was not just filled with just new music, you know. I know now there's a lot of music coming out, but I still want that one or two,
To stick.
you know, songs that are that are old, like not old,
Yeah.
obviously, like maybe 6 months and above to still be in the top 10.
Yeah.
So I'm really glad that you was in the top. The top 10 is very legit, to be honest. It's very legit.
Yeah,
It's also
'cause-
showing the competitiveness of Nigerian music industry.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
it's
saying.
nice.
It's
It's
really
it's nice to hear that from you because you're you're typically
I
the.
beg. It's a new year, you know. It's a new year.
We thank God.
Yeah, and I'm gonna end with this. Big
Yeah.
shout out to Turntables for doing this for so many years. I think people. I know everybody gives credit to Spotify, Apple, Billboard, and all that. But,
Yeah,
you know, Turntables is I don't know if I can use such words on your space, but Turntables is our shit. I need to give our shit some credit.
for sure.
You know what I'm saying?
For sure,
So
for
yeah.
sure. Shout out Turntable, man.
Yeah.
Any other thoughts before Turntable? Because I don't know if Turntable is still coming up to answer questions, but because I don't have the facility if it's in the back end to get word from them, but we'd appreciate someone coming up. I think Steph
I also
is
want
here.
to point out that
Yeah,
that
Steph is
number
coming up.
one, that
Yeah.
number one on Shode is number one on streaming. You know?
Yeah,
Like,
it is.
It's number one. See,
Number one on
yo,
streaming.
organic slash tech. This
Num-
is not, we don't play.
Yeah.
Play over here. Don't play over here.
Number one on streaming, number 12 on radio. That's how the song is
Sorry,
doing.
man. You're gonna hear me say Lashtag a lot on this space. Just forgive me, man.
All right. Let's relax, man. Let's relax. But yes, hi, Steph. Steph from TTC is here. What's good? Hello, can you hear us? If you're speaking, we can't hear you. Ooh, Bellum is here as well. Nice. All right. I think we might get word later on. But otherwise, any other thoughts or questions? I think even the next topic is kind of tied to Turntable. I think it'd be cool to get opinions from you guys and Turntable specifically, because it changes things quite a bit for at least the standard, or at least the global standard right now for the music charting system, which is Billboard. Okay. They've, at least YouTube right now, it's been an ongoing issue, but I think they've officially pulled the plug on submitting data to Billboard. So YouTube doesn't contribute anymore to the data on the Billboard charts. And they've cited the reason being, is KD here? Oh, perfect. They cited the reason being they want a 1-to-1 ratio as opposed to like paid streams versus free streams. Because YouTube is like more so free, it typically gets outweighed compared to other platforms that you have to pay in, say, Apple Music or Spotify. But YouTube has been threatening that they match it 1-to-1 with the premium streaming platforms, and Billboard they've been stubborn about it. They've maintained the position of separating those two things. They've even actually, I think they reduced it from, correct me if I'm wrong, I think they reduced it from like 3-to-1 to like 2.5-to-1. But YouTube still wasn't happy. YouTube wanted 1-to-1. So yeah, they've pulled the plug. I wanted to see, because we have a Billboard, which is Turntable, and I've personally interacted with KD on this one to get his opinion on it. But yeah, he made it clear why, or at least maybe KD can help explain the reason behind the separation between free streams and premium streams, just so you can shed that clarity for us. But KD, how far, my guy?
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, bro. Nice to see the numbers up again.
I mean, to be honest, it was up, but it wasn't just coming like early for Monday.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
But yes, it has always been up.
Yeah, man. Now for the real.
The questions.
Yeah,
the questions first.
Oh yeah, the questions first. The initial question was, where does, I think it was regarding you being 23 weeks on the top 10, The other songs that you cited, Peru and Lonely at the Top, were those also consecutive weeks?
For Peru, I'm pretty sure it wasn't consecutive weeks because at some point the original Peru left and then the remix came, so it wasn't consecutive. But that was the total 30 weeks.
Oh, okay. The total in the top 10.
Yeah.
Okay,
30
okay.
weeks.
So Lonely at the Top 2, I'm guessing the same.
It's possible that I doubt it will be consecutive too because
Gotcha.
there was a remix
With her.
yes. There was a remix with, and I'm pretty sure it probably would have. But then there's also possible that it might not have left because it spent like 13 straight weeks at number one, which
Mad.
was taking like a chunk of So
Yeah, but I think
it's possible.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's possible Lonely at the Top was consecutive, but I'm not certain about that.
Gotcha.
For Peru, I'm certain that it wasn't consecutive. Yeah.
Gotcha. But Lonely at the Top still maintains the longest in the top 100 overall, right?
Oh yeah. It's I mean probably the only song that could break it would be this Fola song, but yeah, it holds that record.
Mad. All right. Were there any other questions? I think Slickback had the Omale question. Where does Omale's Godly sit in this top 10 list?
I think like 19 weeks or so, or maybe 21.
Okay.
Something like that.
Got it.
I'll confirm. I'm checking right now. So when I say that, I'll go back to that.
Nice. Slickback. Hope you know say you're good. Still try.
Oh yeah, 19 weeks. But Omali also had So, which was 21 weeks. So
Mad.
I mean, which you did 20 weeks. So there's a lot of Omali.
Yep. Enough Omale to go, man.
Yeah.
Are there any other questions regarding the top 10 this week from the speakers on stage? Or we can dive to the Billboard. Yeah, I guess we can transition to the Billboard conversation. Did you want to share your own thoughts on Billboard's position on this situation?
I mean, originally, before streaming, sales used to be 1-to-1 because you buy one copy, that means one copy. There's no mathematics behind it. It's just,
Right.
I mean, there's maths behind it, but it's not. There's no need to be weighing things or any of that. It's straight up one CD is one CD, one whatever, one vinyl is one vinyl. There's no this one weighs higher or this one weighs. It's just that. I mean, obviously, there's no. At that time, there's no telling what the person does with this CD, whether they ever play it or not. It's just it has been sold and that's about it. But
Right.
streaming is different in terms that you can. It's what you actually do with the music that determines what the chart says, not necessarily a one-time decision. It's like a continuous thing.
Right.
Do you get my point? Like when you go buy a CD, you buy it once, and that's the only time your sales is factored in.
Mm-hmm.
But for streaming, every single time that you play the song, your action is factored in. So
Right.
is the action that they are trying to, or you try to find an equivalent for buying,
Right.
which is why there's the need to find like a method to convert the continuous action of streaming into one decision to buy. So, but then there are different platforms.
Yeah.
I mean, in Nigeria, we make use of just 5 because that's the 5 platforms that are relevant. I mean, over the last couple of months, Boomplay has become like less relevant compared to the rest. Can
you confirm the 5 for us?
Apple Music, Spotify, YouTube, AudioMark, and Boomplay.
Gotcha.
So those are the 5 that like we factor in. In the United States, they have more. They have a lot.
Yeah.
They have So, people don't pay attention to it, but Amazon Music has become like
Mm.
quite big over the last couple of years. Like big enough that it now plays a part in like what song goes to number one, and that's why a lot of country songs have been debuting at number one and staying in the
True.
law because they tend to fill up the bestseller list on Amazon Music. But that's just by the way. Anyways, the point is they have more options in terms of places to stream, and so
Right.
at the beginning of when streaming started, obviously it's a new form of music consumption. So there's no you just have to make a you just have to like the idea that there's no wrong or right. It's just okay. This is how we're going to do it, and over time it just becomes law. That's, what I'm saying is, they could have decided that instead of 3,000, I think it was 3,750 streams equals 1 unit. They could have used 2,600. They could have used 2,800. They could have used any number. They just went with 3,750. And the reason is because there's nobody has done it before. You just have to decide one thing that
Yeah.
you're
Stick
gonna
to
start
it.
with. It's just what it is, and everybody will adjust to it, and it becomes the standard for the industry. Almost the same way, I mean, a lot of things in the society works. You determine what the standard is, and you stick to it. So that was the standard, but obviously, streaming starts getting to a place where people start knowing more about it because at the start, the funny thing is YouTube used to be a company that the labels used to hate. Like they used to fight YouTube rather than they used to do a lot of because which is why they had like Vivo to try
Yeah. They
and
had
combat
visual. Yeah.
against. Yeah, so it wasn't almost similar to how the labels keep fighting TikTok now. I'm sure in the next 10 years
Yep.
TikTok will probably be a major player on the chart and everybody will just start making up then. But at the time YouTube used to be one of the I'm not sure YouTube was calling themselves a streaming platform, but at the time they used to be a platform that was notorious for not being like compliance with the music industry. But over time they started becoming like one of the biggest contributor to music revenue, and because every now and then they come out and say they probably gave out more money to right holders than say Apple Music or say Spotify, but
Yep.
that's by the way.
They do be
So
paying well.
they became a streaming platform too, and they started contributing. But Apple Music introduced after they acquired Beats and every other thing,
Yeah.
they introduced the paid system into streaming. Obviously, Spotify used to have they used to have their free tiers and the paid tiers. Now, the reason why Billboard decided that they're going to they're going to have a difference between free and paid is because the value of the streams are not equal.
Yeah.
So if the value of the streams are not equal,
You
they
can't
shouldn't
weigh
carry
it
the same
equally.
weight. It's just simple as that.
Yeah.
So they tend to favor. I mean, ultimately, charts are supposed to be like a representation of.
Yes, that's the counter argument I was about to even
Yes,
put forward.
charts are supposed to be a representation or at least a reflection of what is going on. So, if one stream from Apple Music has more value than one stream on YouTube, then there's no way they should have the same weights in terms of chart computation. So
Yeah.
I guess I would say, I don't know if anybody, anyways, I would say YouTube should just make their streams have the same value as the guys that they want to be of the same value with, right? And
So
I guess
I
it will
charge
be easy for
everybody.
everybody. Yeah, like just if you want your streams to carry the same value as Apple Music or any of the premium streaming services, just do whatever it is that they do and make it work that way. But
Yeah.
the fact that the fact that they're demanding to be treated the same because they just assume that, oh yes, you click play, because I mean, obviously, there's more to just clicking play to a song. There's so much more to it.
Yeah.
There's the there's the location side of things. There's the because even the streams that there's a difference between the streams that you play yourself and the ones that are recommended to you.
Mm-hmm.
So all of those things factor into what's a
A record sale.
a very complex company like Billboard would take into how they program their things. So
Gotcha.
I don't agree with YouTube stance because I feel like if you want something, you just do what you need to do. It's like it will be a different thing if you your streams already have the same value and Billboard decide not to uh treat it as the same. Now that would be a different conversation. But
Yeah.
if the conversation is just to raise to be using the same value, the same weight
Right.
for premium streams and free, then it's the very it's already I don't know, it's already what's the word to use? It's already I guess ridiculous. It's like
Yeah.
saying or like in the Champions League, you want to be somebody plays for Barcelona, another person plays for Bodo Glimt, and you want to get the same revenue in terms of
Yeah.
market share,
It doesn't make
and you want the same thing as Barcelona because you believe that both of you are playing football, but there are more eyes going to
Barcelona games then.
Barcelona,
Yeah.
compared to you. So you just have to take into
Yeah.
consideration that part. So I feel like that is the only thing that I
feel
that I
you.
disagree with in terms of the stance that YouTube took.
I feel you.
But obviously, it's their platform. If they don't, if
Yeah.
you don't want it to, if you don't want if you don't want your platform to be a part of the chat, it's not that it
But
happens all the time.
I
so.
understand. I understand this position, and in all essence, I agree with you that it needs to be a separation. But I guess looking back at it now, is that what would Billboard now look like without YouTube data? Right?
It won't be any different. Like if you compare the the I mean, obviously, it's you can't use the previous week because there was around the period just before that was what's it called the holiday charts and there were so many holiday songs.
Yeah.
If you notice on Billboard, like after the holiday, all the previous songs used to just
Just drop.
catapult back to the top and all of that.
Yeah.
But if you compare songs that were on the charts between say November, maybe again, even the holiday song starts coming in around November, so maybe that would still be a bad time to use. But
Yeah.
and then October to January is already too far because there are a lot of songs they were popular then. But if you still take the final week before the holiday songs impacted the charts and compare it to now,
Right.
apart from songs that are growing like organically, like say a song like the Lil Uzi Vert song,
Mm-hmm.
the most of the songs on Billboard are usually songs that have been there for a long time.
Gotcha.
Their chart is very you spend a lot of time on the charts. It's different to how Nigeria's chart is like it's turntable where I mean the longest in top 10 is 30 weeks. For Billboard, I think it's about like 69 weeks or so.
Yeah.
They songs tend to spend so many like a lot more time on the chart. So if you compare it, you realize
So
that there's not so much
It's more
difference.
rigid. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more rigid. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you compare it, you realize that there's not so much difference between a world with YouTube and a world without YouTube. And the reason
Gotcha.
is because they simply have so many platforms that
Yeah. That's a good point.
1%. I guess the only platform that could have that so much power to say, oh, okay, we want to
Spotify,
be out
maybe?
of Spotify because they have so many users.
Yeah.
But even Spotify, like you would realize that a song can be big on Spotify, and when you check where it's on the aggregated charts, not that high. So it's it's not so it doesn't make so much difference that it now makes their charts look maybe redundant or not as accurate because ultimately even if you look at some of the description that Billboard puts at the end of their charts or maybe in the articles and all of that, they will tell you that even their at the time they used to just track like 80% of available radio stations in the country. So that means that if you're looking at it means it's not exactly accurate because there's still 20% left, but
Right.
you can only do with what you have. You can't assume for others, and that's it. So the absence of YouTube does not make their charts redundant because it's not so different because of they have so many
They have a
platforms,
lot
and
more strong platforms.
ultimately there was a time that YouTube was not even so dominant on the charts, and you would not have like what's the word? Sorry, there was a time that YouTube was very dominant on the chart because that was when YouTube
The primary
was the new guy.
Yeah.
Yes, the primary, but it's not that time is not now. Like people have moved on. It's
Gotcha.
not. Yeah, it doesn't have that much power to be able to make a
To
dent
sway
on the
things.
charts on a level that might make the chart look so redundant and not
Gotcha.
as reflective of
Gotcha.
of the market.
And on that point, in the context of Nigerian charts, like if this were to happen to Turntable, would there be a dent?
I mean, 1 out of 5 would have more dents than
Right.
1 out of 85. So.
For sure. Is 85 your number? Okay. All right.
No, I'm just giving like an
Yeah,
example. I don't know how
gotcha,
many
gotcha.
streaming platforms you have, but
Gotcha.
it has more, or it will have more
It will have
impact.
more hold. Yeah.
If you take out any of the streaming platforms, whether it's Boomplay, AudioMac, YouTube,
Even
Spotify,
Boomplay.
Apple Music, even Boomplay, there are not that many. So
Yeah. Fair point.
yeah, you don't. I guess the platform that contributes the most numbers now is Spotify because that's. So if you take out Spotify, yes, the chart might look weird,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, I think that's the only number that you might remove. If you remove Apple Music, it won't look as weird. But Spotify at the moment, if you remove that, the charts will look almost
Gotcha.
yeah. So Spotify makes up a huge number of like active streaming in Nigeria at the moment. So
Okay.
it's
All right.
probably the-
Yeah. Sorry.
Appreciate
KD.
the insight on that. Yeah. Stick back. You have some
Yeah.
question?
I have an ideological difference, but let's
Let's share real quick before we get to new music because I want to still budget time on this, but yes.
yeah. Okay. So I feel like we are like the fundamental difference of why the chart existed before is now different from why the chart exists in today's age. So like you said before, like we were tracking sales, but we are no longer tracking sales in the traditional sense of things. We're more like tracking virality, like consumption.
And
So
impressions.
yes, and impressions. So the question I would ask you now is, I know you use a weighted system right now. If your own chart is 1-to-1 on all platforms, do you think that the chart will be significantly different from the way the chart is right now?
I'm sure it would.
I mean, I'm going to take it back to the first thing that you said that the chart has always changed, like at different points. I'm going to use Billboard because Billboard has been operating longer. The way Billboard used to operate in the 60s is different from the way they started operating in the 80s. It is different from the way they were operating in early 2000s.
It evolves.
It's
Yeah.
different from the way they operate in 2013 because that was when streaming started being factored, and it's different now. The job of the chart is to be reflective of consumer behavior, not the other way around. It's what the consumers do that will determine what Billboard would use to inform how their charts will look like. The reason for why Billboard is doing what they're doing now is because consumers prefer to stream than to go and buy. So they are more like the reactive part of this conversation. They don't get to decide that, oh, we're going to stick to this. I'm just trying to like
Gotcha.
Yeah,
make
no.
a point on that. Yeah,
I
but
totally get you. But what I'm trying to say is like, if a population of we're just using hypotheticals right now, but like in a population of 2 million listeners and 500 100,000 listeners get to determine what is more relevant than the remaining 1.5 million, do you not think that that is not a true representation of the charts?
So
So what I mean is
it's
like,
not. Yeah, I understand you, but
because
it never
even the
works that
case,
way.
yeah, but like what I'm saying is like even the case that YouTube is fighting for, it also affects Spotify significantly because Spotify also is affected by the freemium um
Sorry, sit
listeners.
back. I think
So
Yeah.
I need to come in here. Sorry,
so
KB.
just hold
There's a
on.
context of you said something about they want to be like app music. That's not the case. I think everything is within the context of YouTube. So you used to be saying the 3-to-1 situation is between their ad supported streams and the normal premium paid streams. So it's not like you're not looking at treat us like Apple Music or treat us like Spotify. It is these streams still make money based on their ads. So when he mentioned Spotify, I was like, I don't know how Spotify's ad revenue works for if you're listening to a record and the ads play. I don't think it reflects for the artist revenue wise. But I believe if you have ads on your music or you're streaming on video on YouTube, it reflects on your channel. So I think there's a clear difference there.
So just to you made an example of 2 million 30K being I don't know the exact figure, but I get your point, but it doesn't work like that in real life because I mean, and that's why I mentioned that as much as Apple Music, for example, I'm gonna use a case of turntable now. We have five. I mean, that one's even easy to use. Streams from Apple Music way higher, but AudioMac has more volume.
Yeah.
The two most important parts of competition is volume and weight. It is those two things that you that you combine together to try and get a representation of what things are. When there's so much volume, it's going to be, especially in the case of that example that you gave, there's no way that 30 is going to trump 1.7. It doesn't, 30K is not going to trump 1.7 million. There's no weighted system in the world that would allow for that. I mean, unless it's a ridiculous. And Billboard's weight system is publicly available. If you do the maths yourself and pick a song that's getting more streams from like 30K people and another from 1.7, 1.7 is going to trump it, regardless of what the value of the stream is. So the volume also plays a part in the total competition too. So the idea that a case there will be a case where uh things coming out from the 30K people will trump the 1.7. It's not possible. It's not realistic at all.
No, like I didn't say 30K, but I get what you're trying to say. But my own point is you said that this is not possible in real life, but you also said that like the real life was based off of what people agreed on. Like human beings did these things. No, this is not a weighted average that came from heaven or from God. Human beings did this thing, and I support the YouTube case of like this cannot be the ideal or what I'm saying like they can still be like something better that Billboard can do. Saying that like one to I think the current rate is like 1 to 2005 or 2500 is the best they can do right now. Like I'm saying that like they can do better because like the way I look at it, and not to get ideological right now, the free or the people that have the volume or the people that have it's not because they don't want to support this artist or they don't want to pay money or like I can legally say like so for example people that are in Nigeria, people that are you listening to Audio Mac, we all know that they represent majority of like the masses.
Yeah.
So like if the majority of the masses are listening to a particular song, and considering a small amount of people have the purchasing power to pay for all these things, pay for the suffice, pay for the premium platforms. That's why I said that we have to talk about what does the chart represent.
I think that's
Okay.
where the separation
So,
is.
Yeah,
I think that's where
I'm
the
gonna-
separation is.
What does
So I'm
the
gonna
chart-
take it back
because
to-
if we have- sorry, let me just land my final point so I don't talk again and I don't interrupt you.
Yeah, because
If we're
magnificent.
talking about what is
The purpose of the chart.
the purpose of the chart, like, are we just tracking sales? Are we just tracking like what the artists are making, or we are tracking like the consumption of the virality of the music? Like, what
Yeah.
are we tracking in itself? That's why I said that
Yeah.
we really need to talk about that in itself to now talk about how does it now affect the scale, because
Yeah.
if we are still tracking it in a merit of we're trying to mirror it to
Or who makes-
album sales.
Yeah.
Yes, it's going to defeat the purpose. That's
Okay,
what
so-
I'm saying,
so-
like.
Okay,
Okay,
so
yeah.
I'm gonna just before
You go ahead, Katie.
there's
yeah.
I might have underplayed when I said, or when people just woke up one day and say, we're gonna use one to this, one to this. The one to this is supposed to be a reflection of how the money gets to the right holders.
Gotcha. Yeah,
It is the money that gets to the right holders that determines
what goes on the chart.
because
That's
at the
exactly
beginning I
right.
said that what the reason why you needed to weigh things is because before one CD sales equals to one CD sales, you're trying to get something that is as close to that. Now, you don't have that anymore because there's no more CD. The best thing that you can get is how you can get something that is similar to how the revenue gets to the people that own the music.
Yeah.
So if there's a case where very few users are the premium guys and the money that they pay has more value to the right holders than, say, let's use 300k and 1.7 million in a pool of 2 million.
Yeah.
If those 300k are generating more revenue than the 1.7,
Mm-hmm.
it means that whatever thing that you want to use to reflect should give more power to the 300k because their stream is the one that is contributing the most to revenue.
Gotcha.
Because ultimately, both the CD sales and the ultimate revenue for the streaming model too is money that gets the right holders.
Yeah. No, I think this conversation
So
is
that is what
yeah.
that is what determines who gets the most value. The most value goes to who brings in the most the who brings the largest share of revenue to the right holders.
Right,
So
right.
that's how it works.
Yeah,
And the argument that Billboard made is that their new system now is based on consumer behavior. Consumer behavior, like everything, especially from even using Spotify. Spotify has more paid users than free users.
Mm-hmm.
Apple Music is only paid. There are more premium users in the world than free users. So even if it's based on volume, I'm using the case of global markets. Like,
Yeah, I was about to say
even if
maybe
it's case of the premium users are still more than the free guys.
yeah.
So even if you're using the argument of volume, the premium guys still take more, like more.
More
They still outnumber the free users. So the argument, I mean, I understand it, but it doesn't apply in this case because, in actual sense, there are more premium users
Okay.
of that stream music than free tier users.
Yeah, I think the clear divide in this situation, and it's clear where the separation is. There's a fan perspective of this chart or how they view the chart, and there's the perspective of the rights holders, the executives, and how they view a chart. Because I think the purpose of the chart was to help or at least support the music execs and labels in some of their decision making in terms of what's generating money. But as a fan, you're thinking, oh, I'm just curious as to what's the culture saying? What's the where are people heading towards, as opposed to which is generating the most money. So it's just a matter of perspective, and Billboard is sticking to that perspective of the rights holder. And I can see the value in that. I can see why. But I can also respond to any fan that is frustrated with this type of setup, is to probably, and it's unfortunate but this might come to it, but it would probably be more functional looking at the individual platforms and their charts, because I think their charts would be more reflective on a one-to-one based on like Apple Music single charts, like Spotify singles like music chart. I think those ones individually would say something. But I think when it comes to aggregating everything for the execs, for the guys in suits to look at what's generating money, I think that's where the chart like that fulfills its job by weighing the premium streams more than the free ones. But good conversation overall, man. Appreciate KD's insights on this. I know Magnificent had his hand up for quite a while, but any last thoughts, Magnificent, or questions before we get to new music?
Hello guys.
Hello.
Yeah, I kind of understand what everyone is saying about the ratio 1-to-1 or whatever. But again, I'm coming on from the fans' perspective,
right?
Because when I saw the rule change with the YouTube, the first thing that came to my mind is we are getting to an era of music where we are losing creativity, and it's not because of the artists, because you can't blame them nowadays. Because now, what's the incentive to make a quality music video? I think if you ask the artist, if you ask Libel, what's the incentive to invest $200,000 in a quality music video when it doesn't even affect the chart anymore? Or because you're looking at it as maybe we are going to enter an era of visualizers and all of that, and because now YouTube was what brought back music video. Not like music video went anywhere, but YouTube was the one that kept that brought music video to where it is today. We are seeing quality music videos. YouTube, I remember when I don't know if anyone remembers this, during when Grammys were thinking of scrapping best music video and stuff, and they wanted to merge it with something, and it was YouTube that fought for it. I remember, I think this was in 2011 or something. I don't remember, but I know there was something like that, and it was YouTube that fought for it. Like, music video is part of the artistic process of making a record. And now with this rule change, you won't blame artists, or you won't blame labels for not wanting to invest in a quality or a good music video anymore, because at the end of the day, they will tell you it wouldn't even affect the chart anymore. So why not just do like a lyric video or a visualizer, or do like a Billie Eilish type video where she's just sitting in the room and dancing around fire or something like that. So that's just my own perspective of the whole thing. And then again, you look at YouTube is basically the only free, or the most accessible streaming platform in the world. Because from anywhere, because Spotify is not available in countries like Sudan, like South Sudan, the countries in Eastern Africa, not yet, anyways. But they have YouTube. Apple Music, I'm not so sure about it. You look like countries like Turkmenistan, Kyrgyzstan. Spotify is not available due to licensing law, but they have YouTube. That's the only way they were able to connect with their favorite artists on the other side of the world. And when you see this kind of rule that kind of favors, the ones that are paying money for Spotify, where these people don't even have the choice to do that, it takes away, like, music is free for everyone, or music is what brings everyone together. And I don't know, maybe I'm overreacting or overreaching, or maybe I'm just trying to reach somewhere that's not real. But again,
I heard the sentiment.
It's just, you look at all of this from different perspective, from the fans' perspective, because I don't care about the one-to-one or whatever. It's just looking at it from the fans' perspective. Maybe we are still going to get quality music video or not.
Gotcha. KD, I know you raised your hand to respond.
I mean, this is not even. It has nothing to do with charts and billboards and the turntable and Apple Music and the world. My own is, yeah, maybe everybody should stop. Maybe not everybody, but music videos have for a very long time
They
they've
lost,
ceased to have
they
as
lost their
much
way.
value as they used to have.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not talking about I'm not talking about one to one. I'm just talking about
Music
being a
videos.
tool for making people discover music, because ultimately everything that you're trying to put into music, or especially to market music or to get people to the music to the audience, is a chance at discovery. What music videos have stopped being that for a very long time. There's a reason why, I mean, even MTV base had to shut down. It is that apparent, and it's not a case of maybe the decision makers did that or anything. It's just the users themselves, consumers, people have sort of moved on from long form music videos. So maybe this might be I mean, because it's very hard to tell artists that don't shoot music videos, nobody cares about. There's so many music videos that dropped in December, November, and all of that. Some of the biggest artists in like in Nigeria. I'm not sure anybody watched those videos, whether on YouTube or anywhere that they put it on, because people have simply just moved on from that form of uh, interacting with music. It's I don't know if it's a shame, because I can't say, because for me I feel like there are more creative ways to be able to pass your message around. But if the absence of YouTube on the chat is enough for people to, especially the artists and people that are making the art, to realize that, then that is, I guess, that is a plus from this whole thing. So that instead of shooting a music video for 15K and then using another 10K to push a music video so that 50K people can watch it,
Yeah.
you might as well just keep that money and or just use it to do something else.
All
So
right. Fair enough.
that is my own final take on the music video side of things. Everybody should relax on music videos. The rigs videos, the visualizers, they serve almost the same purpose. If the song is that popular and people already know it, yeah, then the idea of a music video works. But for something that nobody knows yet, I guess
Okay.
it's too expensive to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get that. I hear that. I hear that. I know, Lumsey, you raised your hand. Did you want to chime in quickly before we move on?
Yeah, I just want to very quickly, very
Very
quickly.
quickly,
So
please.
yeah, so shout out everybody, shout out to you, Katie, for the insights. But I think we are dismissing what Marketing Sense said, and in my opinion, I think I understand where Katie is coming from, but that's short term. I think music videos will never ever go out of place. Maybe in the short term, yes, because obviously everything now is engineering. You know, everybody is trying to recoup what they put in as fast as possible, right? But even before YouTube helped music videos, but I'll tell you something for a fact. I think we're looking at just 6 months to 1 year. Music videos will always be a major player in music marketing. It might not be short term, but in the next 5, 10 years, a lot of songs will be forgotten because they never had a video. Sorry, and I'm very sure um you off the top of your head, Emmanuel, you know at least 5 to 10 songs that
I never got
you
a
know
video.
them. Yeah, I never got the
Oh,
video, and
MI2. The
yeah,
entire
and
MI2 album.
exactly, and that was when YouTube was even on. Yeah, but this is not even now talking about then,
Yeah.
and a lot of music videos. Like if you are trying to tell some new age, oh man, I've been listening to too much of Gilmore. Anyway, some new age music listeners now, right, about some songs, they will never really respect it because they don't know how to go back to it. You know,
Right.
we are so much we have to understand that a time will come where all these music platforms will change. You know, I've accepted it. You know, CDs had their time, DSPs also have their time.
Mm-hmm.
There will also be new platforms. I don't know what it is. Someone working on one of them, but I know that it might be 50 years, 40 years, 20 years. Apple Music, Spotify will not be that number one or number two as anymore. But music videos would all there are songs that we, you know, that we're not even alive when they were released,
Yeah.
right? But you will always find a way to go back to them because of a music video. Whether the music video is posted on social media or YouTube, you will always find its way there. So I think that like I said, like I think my friend said, from a fan's perspective, I think trying to dismiss that is for me, and this is why I have a problem with biggest bed. I don't want to just mention his name so that exactly there's some songs that if not for the fact that we grew up with our brother, we'll probably have forgotten them. I don't know if you get what I'm trying to say. So they will always music videos will always be a major player. It can never go away. It's part of the music, just like we have the music execs, the A&Rs, the product. Music videos will always be a major player in the long term. In the long term, yes, short term now everybody's trying to recoup money that they paid for. Nobody wants to spend 20K on a music video without getting the money back. Yeah, but then for museum purposes, for going back to 10 years, 20 years from now,
Yeah,
music videos will always be very important. This is my opinion.
I understand what Lumsey is borderline saying. He's just saying document your music as in different mediums as much as you can. And I think it helps. I think no one can push back on that. But just to evolve the conversation a little bit, speaking on the future of streaming, or at least what streaming could look like in the future. I'm sure many of you saw the recent update to the Untitled platform. Now, well, it's existed in different platforms, and I know Untitled is still, like they've been very industry centered because people use that to send demos, like and music that isn't on streaming platforms like proper. I hate to call it proper DSPs, but other DSPs that are more consumer front and center as opposed to like Untitled still feels like the back end.
It is a back end.
Yeah,
The purpose was so like when you make records, you make the first version,
exactly.
then you rework, then you replace,
Exactly.
then you upload.
Exactly.
But then initially, people were using SoundCloud private to share demos. Then decided using Untitled.
Yep. Now it's Untitled, and
it was made for artists. For the most
exactly,
part.
exactly my point, and why it's separated from it to the fans. But now, they might be evolving in order to draw more of the casual listeners into that space by making, or at least providing the option for artists to sell the music directly to their fans. And this is a feature that I think Bandcamp has been the one spot that I know that did that like directly. Patreon is another one. Sorry? Even as well.
So,
Patreon is another one. I think that's the one. I think Patreon is what Manuel's uses. I think Manuel's he has incorporated the direct to consumer strategy for a while. But overall, man, Untitled is bringing that option forward and making it a lot more, I guess, easier. And it feels like they're serious about pushing this out there, and getting the word out for it. So I think it would be cool to see more artists take on that opportunity because, yeah, I mean, the cost of, at least the price of music, we all know streaming has kind of dropped and reduced the value of music in a lot of ways. But this is a nice counter to it. Even though it existed before, it's nice to see more platforms pick it up. But any other way, we can dive into new music. With that being said, or do you guys have any thoughts on Untitled before we move on to new music? It just came to mind as Lumsey just mentioned the evolution of streaming and what streaming could look like again. But I was like, yeah, something is happening now already. All right, man. Dante. Yeah.
I was gonna say it's the direct to fan conversation again.
You don't want to call them consumers.
Well, it is what it is, but that's like the topic. Like this is just another wave of it in 2026, right?
Yeah.
Like La Rosa has existed for a while. A bunch of people have also existed. It's because when you're done with the creative side, there's a reason you have managers. Like it becomes a product, and you do have to sell it, to make a living off of it. So I think it's pretty interesting because there are certain, like, let's say, fan engagement angles that have been presented over the years. Like there's okay, you have your website and then you engage with the fan through like the mailing list,
Mm-hmm.
and you could share the demos through there, and certain people might have tiers of payments. So
Yeah.
I think it's just like is I am more interested in how it could translate to this side of the world.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, because a lot of things can happen in like certain economies that I'm like, okay, this
Mm-hmm.
this is calm. But whenever it comes to Niger, I'm just like, all
Yeah.
right, I want to see how it's gonna happen because
Yeah.
okay, let me think of an artist like the luxurious rapper, what's his name? Larry, is it Larry Lane? Not Larry Lane's Larry June.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so he had this concept of like from the trunk. So like he was selling out of like his vehicle. Then he evolved into like certain things before like the streaming came, and he saw the numbers on that side. Then you go into merch and all these things. So yeah, I'm saying like okay, from an independent angle, how does that look like for like a Nigerian act? But also at some point when it becomes trendy enough, labels are also gonna hook onto it.
Yeah. Yeah. For sure. For
So
sure.
yeah, I also say I want to see like how everything
Yeah.
plays out.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how labels in particular will respond to it.
This is Taylor Swift's dream.
Oh,
That is so
also, I just remember the custom vinyls too. Is Untitled is also doing that, bro. They're coming up with
oh yeah,
so
they
many
started that
features.
last year,
Yeah, they
I
did that
think.
last year. Yeah, I'm just remembering now
Yeah,
that they have all the things that they're
it's
pulling
it's
out. Shout out
pretty
to Untitled, man.
pretty
They're
exciting.
killing it. Anyway,
Mm.
but yeah, man, music. Coming back to why most of us are here, um, because I know we have conversations from like I guess artists and exec perspectives, but we also like to have conversations from fan perspectives as usual. We have new music, new Bedu. It feels like 2026 has opened up. We had two big names that promised us. Okay, they promised us in December that it was going to happen. We came here, we clowned them heavily. Shout out to everybody that was a part of the bullying. But yeah, man, the real volume one is brewing up. At least we've been teased with one single. The hope is that we are getting the rest by next week on the 23rd. So it's a 4-track EP. Asake and Wizkid. First track Jogodo dropped. What is the temperature? What is everyone feeling so far for this record? Let's dive into the conversation. Anyone? Oh, Belema hasn't said. Oh, I don't know if Belema is able to speak now. But anyway, Belema, are you there? Okay, I think we'll move on, but and open up the floor in conversation. Any thoughts on Jogodo so far? Anyone that hasn't gotten a
Just
chance to
saying
speak
just
yet?
one thing.
Yeah.
Um, glory to God. Mavo has officially been immortalized in Nigerian pop culture.
Immortalized by he
Yeah,
has he
you
has he
know what I'm
has he
saying.
has he has he
Exactly.
has
So
yeah I can
that's
see that
my
I can see that there's a lot of
that's my perspective.
Escaladizi references on the song. It's pretty dope to see that Mavo lingo is carrying on. Pretty dope to see. Yeah, I would agree on that point. Any other thoughts about the song itself? Any feelings?
Oh yes, I want to say
Banger.
something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, before the when Big Daddy Liar and his junior brother were doing what they were doing, me I was on
Big
SoundCloud.
Daddy Liar is crazy. These are your nicknames, bro. From Last Tech to
Um,
Big Daddy
when
Liar,
I
bro.
was when I was on SoundCloud,
Why is it
I
Big
was just
Daddy though?
is
You could have just said Big
I saw
Liar. Why'd you have to add Daddy on
no
top?
that just make it sound right. I just say I'm copying Marvel.
You can say.
Enter your spirits. Enter your spirit. Just say it.
Hello, man.
So first thing that I noticed is like TikTok. Take the TikTok problem. I don't know.
Okay.
But like when the snippet dropped, the tempo or the one that I was listening to on SoundCloud,
Was
the
it?
tempo
Was there a
was a
snippet
bit.
for this? I thought it just dropped.
Um, yeah, lost to, yeah, very, very far.
There was a snippet for this song before it dropped.
We have even heard the complete song.
Oh, sorry. Yes, was it DJ Twins that put it up?
Yes.
No, DJ. It was Apple Music.
Apple Music.
But they didn't release it like social media and all that. They just previewed it on Apple Music.
Then
Oh,
this guy has
okay.
been playing it. This guy has been playing it.
DJ Twins.
What is this guy's? No. This guy in Asake. I don't know whether it's not Asake camp. I don't know. It's something animation Tiki or something.
All right. Toki. I need
Yeah,
to watch it.
Toki.
Gotcha.
So he played it like kind of went viral on. He found his way to SoundCloud, and that's where me I worship.
Oh, so you've
When
already
Asake
rinsed it.
when Asake decided to listen to worship, it has gone platinum. From now to the entire he decided I'm still listening to that song. When he decided I'm ready for him. See, you see, this is what I'm talking about. My SoundCloud streams going to waste for Billboard. So now the tempo.
That's such a last tech DSP now, bro.
Well, I say I'm proudly last tech.
Please drop it. Jesus, man.
The tempo, like that got released, I don't know, was a bit faster. So like listening to the original, like now felt like it was like I was running before. I was like, people should pick up the tempo.
Oh, so they slowed it down.
Yeah, like that's how I feel.
I mean, but DJs tend to ramp up most part.
I
So
feel like they actually slowed it down.
yeah.
So that was like the first like jarring reaction to the song, because I was like, this is not what I was listening to.
Gotcha.
Then, but like anything that my landlord give me, I will eat. I collect it. In full force. If it was just the other guy alone, I would have been pushing agenda. But my landlord was there, so I got it for her. However, I came online, and yes, let's talk about it. I came online and I saw music Twitter talking about how the song is they were not doing too much in the song. The song they did like they were like just being overly critical about the record.
Right.
And I will not get back to my problem. See, my problem with being overly with the criticisms that were raised, or like I saw your video where you compare the record to Spoon. Good shout. Like I lost Spoon, but like I never saw that until I saw that your video. Like that's what like I want to see. Like tell me why something is the way it is. I don't know if you get what I mean.
Right.
Now, this 2026, I want us to move that. As you're criticizing somebody, you need to say, I'm criticizing your writing. I'm criticizing, let everybody sit up this year. This is a very serious year.
It's a free platform. It's a free world, man.
Yeah. Let your criticism have let it have weight, or you can't just say is a generic, what does generic mean? I don't know if you get what I mean.
Generic has a meaning, but generic has a meaning.
What does generic means in this sense? I don't know if you get
it means the mean, the average. Yeah, that's what it means.
Yeah, but Asake and Wizkid are not average. I don't know if you get what I mean. I don't like.
I mean, they can be.
What I mean. No, what I mean is, my landlord cannot be average. But what I mean is the melodies and the way in which they attacked the song.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that this is generational, Omali behavior. I'm not saying that.
You know, go to Omali, okay?
Anytime, any day. What I'm saying is, this is a very good song.
Gotcha.
However, we come and we give criticism they were generic. They were I don't think that they were filler verses or anything. I want anybody that's criticizing the song, or anybody that wants to come and criticize the song, I want you to be critical, explain why you think they should have done better, this, or explain why, or cite the problems in the don't make it a blanket statement.
Right.
This is they were just generic. They were just they were not.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but let us know if an upcoming artist, if I'm an upcoming artist and I'm listening to something and I'm listening to top music people talk about why they like or they don't like something. I would appreciate it if they are like specific. I don't know if you get what I mean, and not just a general like, oh, this person is just singing like generic. This person is not singing like. Let
Yeah,
it be.
yeah.
Let it. Don't just because
Point taken. Point taken. Point
yeah,
taken.
I don't want
Point
us to enter 2026 with music Twitter wahala where people just be saying, oh, there's bad press, there's bad. If your criticism is very, very specific and goes straight to the point, like I feel everybody would appreciate you even if they don't like you.
Gotcha.
That's what I'm saying.
Point taken. Point taken. Appreciate that. Stick back. I know Lumsy would go next, but I just want to see if I can open the floor up to anyone that hasn't gone yet. Dr. Roman, I know you wanted to talk about the record. Are you still there? Did you want to chime in? Or we can open the floor up more. Okay. No signal from Dr. Roman yet. Lumsy, my guy, how are you feeling about the new record?
Thank you, my guy. Lost Boy, I'm beginning to like you this year. I don't know why, but I swear, I don't know, man. You know, maybe aside your Malay, you know, aside the last tech on Malay, yeah, you're cool, yeah. So, because I thought it was just me that caught Emmanuel's. You know, I tell that Emmanuel, I don't know what has brought you back to this app, this 2026. Whatever brought you back to keep you here. You know what I'm saying? Because I was spun on what's it called, like reference. I heard it already, but you know, I don't know if you get like when you know something and you find out it's going to be hard for somebody to get it, and then you see somebody else that gets it.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. No,
it's like
I hear that.
yeah, it's like So I think I streamed. If you were checking your Twitter streams, I know if Twitter had streamed, you'll see like 100. I watched your video like 100 times. You know. The same thing you did for Akonuche, you know, when you found out Vitoni's reference there. Emmanuel, I don't know, like whatever is.
It's so funny. I thought that was such a the sky is blue ass clip, but
yeah,
turns out so many people didn't know.
No, many people didn't.
People didn't know. It was funny.
Like, no, including me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Because when I read Ebuka Vitoni, I was like, you know, sometimes when you hear his song, you just let it fly while you're ahead. I think Kermel tweeted about it that
yes. Oh my God, we're gonna get to that. We should get to that.
Yeah, he tweeted about it like so many bars.
Get over people's head.
Exactly. And shout out to people like
someone said they thought it was Ebuka Big Brother that they were talking about.
Nah, shout out to Chris. He now used Ebuka to do the
Yeah, it was so
I
funny.
think he quoted your tweet. Like,
he did.
So you know, anyway, maybe this is where I'll admit that I've put on your notification, Sha. Maybe I have to admit it now. I'm not glazing though. I'm not glazing. I'm just saying. but yeah, that was spot on. Like when I was like, this guy gets it. You know, that kind of thing. I had to. You know, I felt like unfollowing you to follow you again, so that you'd be like, this guy gets it. Yeah. So
relax,
to be honest, I think that Lost Boy has shot in what I'm about to say. So I'll just say this real quick. You know, I say this many times. Sometimes you overanalyze music. You get what I'm saying? Like, we are forgetting that this is African music. You know, this is not hip hop, and it's like spun on now. Like what did Burna Boy say? You know, and this Burna Boy is literally one of the best lyricists out of Africa. I don't like to say Nigeria because Nigeria. You get what I'm saying? Like, you know, what did he say? Monica, you know, Monica, no me bow. You get? If you were probably somebody that people don't really fuck with, said that kind of like, is this? You know, we start looking for some English words. You know, we like to use English words to criticize for critique's sake. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, like it's generic, is this, is that. To be honest, when you hear the beat, you're not supposed to be too serious. It's literally a club banger. The song is Jogodo. Any song that has Jogodo literally is about, you know, vibes, you know, getting high.
Getting high, man. That's it.
Women around you. You understand? We've heard a lot of Jogodos. This is like the 50s.
This is like, from Danfo drivers to techno.
You get what I'm saying? To techno, to even techno, and somebody had an issue.
Yeah.
Everybody's Jogodo. In fact, Jogodo was a term in the 2000s where it was all about, it was now that I can hear Shayu and Maya. Then it was Jogodo. You get what I'm saying? So, you know, when you hear songs like this, it's funny when you now start opening the lyrics side of your Spotify or Apple Music and start to say, oh, nobody say you're gonna start criticizing it. Like, when you hear the song, it has a very high replay value. And to be honest, I'm not totally impressed by those two because he's Asake and Wizkid now.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Like it's not like he's Priest and Shode, you know? Like, you know, there's a song called Walele by, I think he had some other guys on it. So that's Wele 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 Wele, something like that. Yeah, that song is, you know, it's giving me that same Jogodo kind of vibe. And I was really happy about it because it's some new act. What I'm really glad for is the return of Magic Sticks. You get what I'm saying?
Got you.
Yeah, so you know, when Asake tried to quote and unquote, like we like to say, evolve on Longo Boy, I see for more Magic Sticks. Sorry, you have to find your new guy. But I'm very happy for Magic Sticks because, you know, I like when producers are in their lane. I'm not a fan of everybody being versatile. I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah.
We have a lot of producers and artists. Why must artists be versatile? I think the listener should be versatile. If you want to listen to something new, go and listen to a new artist. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. So Magic Sticks, this is Forte. This is Mr. Money with the Vibe album track.
Speaking of Magic Sticks, on that point, sorry to interject. Magic Sticks is going to look like the producer for the EP for the most.
Yeah, I think so. Because he has been promoting the whole. He's not been just promoting the song. He's promoting the whole EP.
Yeah. So he's
about this. And
it looks like he's all over the EP. Yeah, it looks like he's all over the EP. That's it.
So my wrapping up here is going to be this. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I know sometimes we just want to criticize for critique's sake. Do you understand?
No one has said anything yet, man. But yeah.
No, it's not about this.
Yeah. I know you're speaking broadly. I know you're speaking broadly.
But we know that we know that, like, for example, I'm not a numbers guy, you know, even if I know that he's added to the culture.
Yeah.
But just like MMS, we have seen the streaming numbers again. We have seen the videos, we have seen the reactions. You guys are liars. That's the truth of the matter. Let us try to appreciate everybody in a song. If you feel Asake and Wizkid didn't do too much, feel like they don't need to do too much, let's appreciate the producer. Right? When you hear that Jogodo beat, I think everybody can sing to it. I think you, even the man, can drop a verse on that beat as well. Everybody, and that's the beauty of Afrobeats. Do you understand what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody. I can't wait for you guys. I've heard Turbulence too, so you guys should wait for the EP on Friday. Right. That's a wonderful record, Jogodo. To be honest, club banger.
Nice. Appreciate it. So far, I mean, it looks like there've been two favorable submissions for the song. I know, but I trust it is the view, man. We're gonna get to people that obviously would tip the scale for us, or at least take it to another perspective. And I'm glad that people are here. And I'd like to open. I would have. That was a beautiful segue for Pepe, but Dr. Roman is alive now, so Dr. Roman has his hand up.
This space is a bit too love and light for me. I can't lie.
Yes, man.
So I'm just here to play devil's advocate.
Okay.
Just like stir the water a little bit.
Thank you.
One, I think it's a really catchy song, right? And I think everyone's said that in like different words, but there's just something about the song that feels incomplete.
Okay.
And I've been trying to put my hand on it. I was listening to it on my way back from work this evening, and I think I figured it out. One, there's no like intro or anything to the song.
Yeah.
You're dropped right in the middle of the song. Like it's the very first second Wiz starts singing. There's no lead up to it. There's nothing. Like, they drop you in the middle of the song. And I think it would be a bit less noticeable if what Wizkid opened with was a verse. But they drop you right in the chorus from the start.
In the pre-chorus,
I
guess chorus, yeah.
I guess the other thing I was going to come to about how the song fits, like, structurally. So you're dropped right at the start. There's no lead up. There's no, like, arc to it. Then the chorus finishes. There's no transition between that and the next section of the song, which just appears to be a saxophone filling some space.
Right.
It's almost like people recorded different things, and then Magic Sticks had a couple of vocals and had to make a song out of it. That's what the experience is like when you're listening to it, at least critically anyways.
Yeah, I see.
So you get a chorus, then you get a saxophone bit, I'm not quite sure what that is. Is it an instrumental hook? Is it a post-chorus? Not quite sure. And then get Asake's verse. You get the chorus, and then you get this weird thing from like 1 minute 20 seconds to like 1 minute 45 seconds, where Wizkid is just singing melodies. There's no words there. It's like, what is that? Like, where is that in the context of the whole song? Is it a verse? Is it a chorus? Is it? I know it's just vibes.
It's
and a lot of
vibes.
Afrobeats
Yeah, it's
is
just vibes.
Like, it's
Yeah.
just like the start of like Chella's My Darling is the exact same thing, where the song opens and he's just vibing, and that's the catchiest part of the song. And I like it. I'm just saying, like, structurally, it raises questions as did anyone like actually piece this together? Did all three of them ever sit in a room to make and arrange the song? And I think that's the thing about it that's a little bit off-putting, in that like they just drop you right in the middle of the song. There's no proper transition between sections. The sections aren't exactly properly labeled as to what's a verse, what's a pre-chorus, what's a chorus.
Right.
And you can't like predict the next section of the song that you're going to get. And I think it's just that little lack of structure as such to the song that makes it feel like something isn't quite missing. Because if you knew what the chorus was and you know where it was, and the instrumental tells you that, okay, we are going to this place next, it kind of closes the loop for the listener.
Right.
But because those things aren't there, it's a little bit disorientating, I think is the word to use. But I think if the song is played in the middle of the album or project, I beg your pardon, it might fit a little better. Maybe the song before this transitions nicely into Wizkid singing from the very, very, very start of the song, and it all makes sense within the context of the EP. But as a standalone like single, it's like, where exactly are we in this listening experience?
Yeah. No, I can definitely hear that devil's advocate argument for sure. I guess maybe the only thing you can probably give the song to salvage it is just to contextualize it in the context of in the background of a amapiano groove type of thing, where I mean
But even in a piano groove
Yeah.
that's structurally loose, there's a very long instrumental build up to that vocal.
No, I
coming in.
agree. I agree that. I agree
That's
with
what I'm saying. That maybe
the intro. The
there's
intro is
something
very
with the
jarring.
song.
The intro is very
Yes,
jarring
it's just
for sure.
jarring. Yeah.
And I even pointed it out. Yeah, the intro is like, it doesn't allow you to breathe at all. Like straight right into it. You know, it's like there's a very, very famous ghost line. I don't know if anyone catch the ghost line, but yeah, there's a ghost line that fits this scenario perfectly. But I wouldn't say it. But anyway, appreciate that, Dr. Roman. Good conversation, of course, to see it on a different perspective. I know Pepe might align with that in a lot of ways. How you feel, Pepe?
Thank you guys so much for the opportunity to speak once again. Man, you were doing all this
Happy New Year.
right.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to all
Let's
and
hear it.
sundry.
Let's
They
hear
know
it.
they tell us, oh, if you want to be criticizing, be specific in your critique.
Oh, yeah.
Just words like generic. And brother, please. Let me start off by saying I'm not a music critic. I'm just a music enjoyer. And this hurts my heart to say, because if you know me, you know that my eternal goat is on this song. But
Yep.
if you are looking for specificity in my critique is that I was bored, man. I was fucking bored. Like, I could have slept and woke up and slept and woke up, and that
Yo, I
song
love
was
this
still
face,
playing.
man.
I was like, my
Interesting,
God.
man.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And I'm not even the person that is like, oh, like for me,
Yeah.
of the 3 songs that they have made together, it is 2 out of 3. Like, I was a big fan of MMS. I was a bigger fan of Bad Girl from Barbados, you know.
Would you catch Getting
This
Paid?
particular... Huh?
Would you catch Getting Paid as a collab?
Oh, yeah. I guess if I counting Getting Paid, I fucking love Getting Paid. You know, that was my shit.
Yeah.
But this particular song, I'm so sorry. Yeah, vibes. Yeah, we don't need it to have specific, like... And this is the thing I always say, that Afrobeats vibes until it's not. Do you get? Like, I think for the most part, we're okay to get over like
some things.
if a record doesn't have like very specific, like Lamba is a big part of the what's it called of Afrobeats, right? So it's very easy to be like, we don't really care what you're saying much if the beat is hitting and if the Lamba is strong. When those things are not present, that's when we now start noticing that you're actually saying rubbish. You get? So it's like the song is the beat is not moving. The Lamba is not like that. Okay, now all of a sudden I cannot notice.
You cannot notice the
lyrics that you're
is
also
not
not
here.
saying on top is rubbish. God, like, is there any redeeming part of this? So personally, my own problem with the song in general is that, and I like that you pointed out the Sponono what's it called, because I heard it, but I was like, this is a poor version of Sponono. Sorry, like, this is just how I listen to Sponono, and I know that neither of these niggas are really saying anything that deep, but I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time.
You're having a good time.
I'm tapped in. I'm locked in. This particular Jogodo song, I was like, no, this cannot be what my goats are putting out as singles. I'm like, Wiz, what's going on? And for me, it was also now like knowing the kind of year that Wiz had just had in 2025. Like, I don't think there is anything he was practically in all 2025 that I was like, oh, that was trash. Everything was a hit, back to back to back. I was like, this guy is really unloading the clip. So when I'm like, okay, we're going into 2026, let's see, this is the first thing you're putting out to the world. Like, for me, it was just, I just was bored, man. Like, the best part of the song is the production, which I'm like, shout out to Magic Sticks. Like, I think that man threw everything but the kitchen sink inside that beat. He made sure wind instruments were there. Like, I was hearing all types of things. I was like, oh, period, I'm into this. My favorite part of the record is the beat, but like, for me, ATTW and West just did not bring anything that made me feel like tapped in or locked in or like I wanted to continue to listen. And like you said, that beginning part too again. No be today you could Jogodo. I say, we have never played.
Are you telling the song never even start?
As in, no leading, no nothing, just straight in there, no Vaseline. Damn, nigga, like,
no Vaseline, it's crazy.
Let's build up to this or something. I know people love the record, but for me, I just was not, like, I just didn't think either of them brought anything that really intrigued me about the record. I was mostly bored. Like, I was more interested in whatever wood instruments and trumpets Magic Sticks wanted to play than what ATTW and Wiz had to say or do on the record. And for me, that's a problem. Like, why am I more focused on that than what either of you are doing? So that's just my own shot. But I love it for you people that love it though. Maybe it's agriculture or me, but I highly doubt it.
All right, appreciate that, Fefe. Appreciate the different perspectives on the space. That's the beauty of ATTW, man. That's the beauty. You get to hear people that either love a song or deter it in some other ways. You know what I mean? But anyway, man. Any other thoughts? Any other fresh opinions on this? I know Ginger, you wanted to come up. You were throwing some signs up there.
Ginger catch pepper for street.
Ginger was here my shit.
Ginger was throwing some signs. I haven't heard your voice this year, bro. How far now?
Yeah, what's up, man? Sorry, guys. I have my tonsils are swollen.
Yeah, I was about to say you sound a little like, I hope you feel better, bro.
Yeah, thanks, man. Tonsillitis. Anyways, I don't know what Pepe was saying, man. That jam is a jam. It's jamming. The way you were even jamming on it in the video, you can see that jam. Better baby. See, let me tell you guys, this 2026, I know the difference between baby and you want to lyrics, you want to hear what they're saying. This is baby. That baby they give you so, and you enter. Don't bother yourself. Like, you go move.
Right.
You go Jogodo. So it's actually a jam. Because people were saying it was a dud and what have you when it first dropped and whatnot. I totally disagree. It's actually a tune. If you know me, I know how I am towards Ashake, you know this one, and I said it's a jam, you know. So yeah, it's a jam, no jam. So yeah, I don't think the record was meant for, how will I put it, meant to maybe do something to your brain or do something to your intellect or whatever. The jam was just meant for you to catch a vibe, and I think that's what it did. Yeah. So basically, that's what it did.
Gotcha. All right. Points made. I mean, everyone has their feelings on this one.
Check, they don't tear pepper shirts.
She'll be fine, man. I think this is good. I was going to raise a question about, I don't know if somebody raised it, but I don't know if it's worth having. Does the fact that neither Asake or Wizkid have kind of made or gingered any like energy towards this based on like social media posts and whatnot? Does that
Big Daddy Wiz behavior? Big Daddy
does
Wiz
that
behavior.
does that raise any flags for you guys? I know somebody I saw a comment that raised this question, but
wait, sorry, come again. Are you saying that because they didn't post it, does it raise any flags? What you're saying?
Yeah. Does it say anything about
I mean
their relationship with it?
Forget about those things. Like Empire, bro. Empire is doing some things on the G, my guy. So forget about the didn't post. Yeah, I get it. Some people follow. Some people have Wizkid notifications on every platform. You know, you get what I'm saying? So
yeah,
yes.
I didn't think much to it, but yes, I
No. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like if you look at his Twitter impression, say like he can literally get 10,000 retweets in a minute. Like this guy just tweets and you just find out his fans are actually real. But I'm not gonna lie, and you know this is Afrobeats to the world. We don't lie here, right? If you are a Snapchat user for the first time in a long time, you're gonna see an ad of a Wizkid song. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie. Empire is literally doing what they are doing, and you know, and as they should. This is what record labels should be doing. You know, in fact, I don't know whether this PR thing or no PR thing is literally, you know,
They used Empire for distro. That's why.
Yeah.
Both of them used Empire for
I'm just
distro.
trying to answer Emmanuel's question because it looks like they have Wizkid has star power. Ashake has also a fan base that are very locked in with him, right? But I don't also want to take away from the work that Empire is doing. You know, sometimes people are like, that these guys are so, this Wizkid's power, like he doesn't need to say anything. People just, you know, he has people who follow his every step,
for that.
you know, but then there are some things I'm seeing online that I know that this is not the typical Wiz. You get what I'm saying? Like this is not the typical Wiz. This is there's engine this is my new word for 2026. There's an engineering. You know, shout out Empire for that.
All right then.
But I think Gera Republic has been posting though. For Ashake.
How many followers those ones?
They even did an article, sir.
Gera Republic,
yeah.
That's Ashake's I guess arm of
his label. Yeah. He's been doing a lot of stuff.
All right.
Another new word I want to drop is they are doing Paneka release. That's what they're doing.
Paneka release. That's funny. That's actually funny.
First of all, he said last text music.
That's funny. That's a good one. Paneka release, bro. Anyway, man. Afro Brahim out here, bro. I love it. Where are we? I think
Brahim is wild, bro.
we have Ms. Wazitoya on the stage. I know she wanted to say something. What's up, Wazitoya? I don't know why I said it like that.
I don't know why you said it like that.
Ms. Wazitoya, are you here?
He's also doing Paneka.
Yes, I'm here. Oh, my face decided not to open. Anyways, I want to say pure aura farming. It was planned work. You release song and you not post planned work. Aura farming. And that's what I don't like about people's daddy. I don't know who was calling him daddy, but let me not lie, that's very sus. But yes, that's what I don't like about people's daddy. And now he's influencing my Ashake poor boy that used to release snippets. I just went on this page. This page wasn't Jogodo. It was empty. I said, huh? Asake? It's turned to Beyonce too. What's going on? So
No, his
yes,
page was not Jogo doing. God,
it
I
wasn't
beg.
Jogodo. It wasn't bouncing. I was like,
Oh
this
my
planned
goodness.
work. This because they know that people will now come and say, and he has not even posted 5 million listens. He not post. Who else can do that? You know, we
Yo.
have
I'm
Twitter
actually
music execs.
this
We have
is
our Twitter
fucking
music
agenda.
execs.
I'm
I'm
Yo.
actually
surprised. I'm surprised nobody has sown thread like new artists. Don't do like Wizkid and Asake. You should post 60 times a day with your music. I'm surprised they've not done that. Maybe they are paying for article now. I thought we'll be able to see all
No,
the
I
points
think Shode
everywhere.
has already done that on a podcast before this release. He already did that. I think Shode said it when he was saying you're no
Yeah.
Wizkid. They say nobody know your papa and when they form aura. Yeah, I think
He
Shode said that.
planned it with Shode. They told him to say that. So that they can come out and not say anything. You see, there's nothing I put past Wizkid. That it did purposely. So that's all I wanted to say.
I love that. Appreciate
the
it, Miss.
funny
What
the
to say,
funny the
man.
funny thing about this statement is because I think I had seen something just this past weekend about how, like, I don't know if it was true or not, because again, in this day of AI, you never know what's true or not, but
Bruh.
something to the effect of how many streams it had gotten in such a short amount of time. So Miss Watson too is saying this is killing me, because I'm like, this agenda could truly run. Give it
Yep.
a week.
Yep, it could. We would definitely come back here with a tweet, someone citing it as well, making it a point. But yeah, man, that was that was real, of course. Appreciate you guys for sharing the thoughts on Jogodo.
That was real. I saw what he did there.
It was real. It was real. But this new Badu, man, IgweAKA finally dropped. The record that had Touchy Bedford on it. Igbo Trap. I know Stickback was referencing it as well. Everyone tapped into the full record.
Please, after Jogodo, that is like my most played track. That song
Mad.
is a
I
banger.
would say that's my own most played track.
That
Kapow.
song
Man.
is a banger.
Wait, Pepe, after you go do two, or that's just your most played?
No, that, like, from this past weekend. This is not
Alright,
just
alright.
Yeah,
that.
this past weekend.
Igbo trap and rap music to the world, please.
Yeah. Yep. IgweAKA.
Please, nobody knew when I was suffering in Agege. Nobody knew. But like, I feel like
Did you say you were suffering that you sleep back?
You
please,
are answering Lost Boy.
me
He's
and
quoting the lyrics.
see, if
Lost
you
boy.
grew up in
You my
Agege,
paro.
Pet Cinema, AIG,
Are we doing poverty?
Yep. It sounds like it,
what do you call
Pepper.
it again?
I suffer pass.
We are doing poverty
Excellent,
turntable chat now. No, wala.
excellent hotel. Please, if you are not part of us.
Sorry.
Okay.
You have it.
Now Ogba boy.
That is
I
why,
give
As
you
in,
please,
Did
people
Ima just
should
say
not
sorry?
disrespect my wood. People should not disrespect my. Just because I have to say I'm part of the what they call it again, the Budge at Ajibota streets. Please, people should not disrespect.
you on day for Ogba the front street. No Allah.
Please,
like,
if
excellent
30-year-old man
hotel
can
as
be doing
well.
OT, I can. Anything's
Oh
possible.
my goodness gracious.
Hey.
I beg.
Please, I just insulted my goats, but she forgive me. I just want to say that I really like Tucci Bedford best.
Yo, I do.
Solid.
That for me, that was so fun, man.
Good.
Tochi has been on a. I don't know if you guys are recognizing, but Tochi has been on. Like, obviously, I always saw him as a producer. I've always processed him as the producer, of course. But like in recent times, when he has taken his artistry a bit more serious now, or at least it's been more forward facing with his features, with his verses. Yeah, I think it's very interesting to see where he's landing right now, because I fuck with his sound, man. I fuck with his sound. It's very unique. It's very, like, you can't find it, or you can't find a different impression of it anywhere else. And yeah, I love what he added to this Kapow record, man. Like, it made sense. Sense.
Like when the snippet like was viral and going up, and I just want to say that Odile has been one of the funniest person on Twitter for the past how many weeks. His tweets are killing me. But when the snippet was going viral, like, for Tochi, like, verse was not released, but I think I heard his verse I think I saw that Agege line like few weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It was Priest Chief that posted it. I've forgotten. Like she posted something like that, but I saw that line weeks ago about like nobody saying your papa when you did Agege. So that had been in my head since. But for the delivery on the track and for the and like how do I put it? Like I look forward
the
to
ad
his
libs.
verse in every like in every listen. I love the IgweAKA, but I look forward to Tochi's verse. Like
Check
and I feel
out.
like and I feel like it was not a because there's something about like when a song goes viral and it's like, oh, they just add a separate verse to it and it's just like,
Yeah.
oh, just wanted to just patch up the song and just release it as soon as possible. Because when the song went viral and everybody was like, when is the drop? When is the drop? And they're like, oh, they are coming, they are coming, they are coming. Like I feel like this is not a rushed song.
Right.
This is an actual like masterpiece. Like this over that Nepo baby nonsense like I play.
I beg, man. I beg.
Proudly from Agege, we're not yet to be doing nonsense.
You they go now, they go.
But you know, IgweAKA is based in the States, right?
That's we are pushing agenda. Man, that's not the point.
You know go
That's
stammer.
not the point.
All of a sudden,
Did you see the video? Did you feel?
I saw the video. I saw the video.
Did they do all those ones? They're not doing all those ones in Atlanta.
It was December, bro.
That's the point. That's the point. Down to the roots. See, you who are supporting political children, they're using I'm wanting to shoot video. I don't support that. Please, I don't support that. This is my activism. I don't do that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, man.
Only the video, Sha. Only the video. Sorry.
No, I think the IgweAKA situation was very interesting as well because he has been rapping for quite a while. And he has definitely had a much more I mean it's not overt, but like he has been a lot more Western to his approach in hip hop for a while. I think this was one of the few moments where he really broke out into more Igbo, like his dialect, of course. The Igbo dialect came into it. And I love that he was able to make it blend somehow. Like it's a mixture of English and Igbo, and it still flowed nicely, even though I didn't get every word he was saying. But I think
I need to come and do ATTW
translation. Honestly, we should.
No, I should actually be doing this
we should.
You guys will just be missing bars because that's why I said you hit your Ibobo Ijirego. Say you're looking for a Ibobo, you don't have money.
Got you.
Says it's actually so fun if you understand it.
Yeah. That's
I'll
funny,
be doing translation.
Nah, I hear that. But what do you guys say about because right now with this song going viral and like he's gotten mad cosigns, apparently Young Thug is following him now, and we saw our very own Skepta chime in as well. A lot of people are getting
on a FaceTime with Lil Yachty. Most random shit.
Sorry, what did you say about Lil Yachty?
After the record went viral, he was on a FaceTime with Lil Yachty.
Right. That's crazy.
Yeah, like a bunch. I think even in himself was shocked because even somebody like Fireboy co-signed it.
Yeah, man.
And it was on some what is going on here.
Sometimes,
the song is great, and I think people have already established that it's also my most played from the last week's drop, to be honest.
Right.
And Tochi Bedford. This is my second favorite Tochi Bedford anything.
Right.
My first was this production on Dirty Eyes, Evil Manners with Santi and Skepta.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the girls kept her to sing, and that's actually my favorite Skepta anything. But now I'm even like I learned the lyrics. You got to Tochi Bedford's verses.
That verse was fun.
And his cadence is also like super unique because I even like how it contrasts. Like there's a way IgweAKA like raps, the way his voices, or the way he's almost like Young Thug-esque in a sense. Like it's like everything's like his maybe older. Yeah, so
it's down that tree. It's down that hip hop tree.
Tochi Bedford like also took the chorus towards the end was sick. And
Yeah, man.
there was a point actually when I was listening, I was like, he kept saying blowing this up censored like Gaddafi, and I was like, did Gaddafi blow something up? And I had to go and Google that. Um, but yeah, Baz man. But yeah, also something interesting I was seeing was the platform Pigeons and Planes. I feel like you'll be familiar with Pigeons and Planes.
It rings a bell, but I'm not too
Okay, they
confident.
like if you want to like tap into like underground stuff across the world, but majorly like in the US, like if you follow them, you know, like, and it's not like a new platform, like they've been here for like a long time. I knew they were doing like these sessions a while back. There, but people went viral for. But when I started seeing that they kept posting like IgweAKA over and over, and I'm like, what is going on here?
Yeah, man.
And that was after I was wondering, like, is this guy based in like NYC?
Yeah,
And then I
that's
said,
yeah.
and then I saw that he had done like one of those sessions, and it was like
Yeah,
a sick like live. I'm like,
he's
all
done
right.
he's done almost most platforms within the US where like he's been on the radar. I know a few
Yeah,
people that have interviewed him. There's this girl, I forget her name, but yeah, he has been around. He's
yeah.
been bubbling.
It's
Yeah,
not like he knew. And somebody made a tweet that was so interesting. It was like it's so weird that sometimes the first time you step out of your comfort zone, like
exactly.
when you're kind of like sure of maybe your identity as an artist or something,
Yeah,
and then you're like, all right, let me just try this thing that is like I wouldn't maybe do normal. Again, I don't know if that's what he
bro.
thinks, but then he did that, and then even the West is accepting what he's
Yes,
in. Is like
exactly,
so beautiful to
exactly.
see.
I'm even saying that through even a parallel with Z Level 10 in a lot of ways, because you
I
hear
wanted to
Yeah,
call it to the influence of
you
this
hear Z Level
story.
10 before, then it got crazy and after, right? And seeing the at least the intentionality behind connecting with your Nigerian culture in one way or the other, but be it with
I think he
slangs
took
or
that
language.
intentionality further
Yeah,
by bringing Toshi Bedford on the record.
yeah, he did.
Because he also is like, oh yeah, I'm not just like tapped in, I'm tapped in with a sing.
Yeah, yeah,
And who
exactly.
best like to represent that based on the community side, the production side, and the artistic side. Toshi Bedford is like up there, so it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it does. Absolutely does. Yeah, man. That was IgweAKA. Any other thoughts on it before we tap in more? I'm just trying to see where we got more music this week. Were there any other drops for you guys that has been exciting you
I
so
just I
far?
wanted to talk about one drop. I know this is Nepo baby season, and they can have it here. So
Hello.
this number 11 guy with AJ Bobo, how far?
Okay, but I mean,
I don't know.
we've talked
We
about
spoke
it.
about it
Yeah, last
now.
week.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
All right,
Yes.
that's fine.
Please, I want to talk about Hot Kid and Alia. Oh God, I love that song.
Oh, Leah
Yes,
or
yes.
Aliyah, because I don't know. That's a different
No,
name.
no. Leah.
Aliyah, that is.
No, Aliyah. Davido's
Lose it.
Leah.
He said
Oh,
Aliyah.
like
No.
Ima, come on now.
Hello.
Like,
Oh,
if you hear
yeah. I
So
was
run to God record.
Yeah, the Run to God record.
Run to God?
Really, yes,
Leah.
I really
Wait,
like.
she still sings. What record is she on now?
I don't know, but she.
Did
really
this drop
tried with
December?
This dropped
No, it
this
just
week.
dropped like last week.
Oh, last week?
This
Okay.
weekend.
Yeah.
But I saw there was a Leah drop in December. Something around the end of last year, Sha. Or am I crazy? Probably I'm
I
crazy.
missed that one.
Anyway.
I
I
didn't
missed
tap.
that one.
Oh, yeah, that was
So the
Chris
title of
Beats.
this song, yeah, title of this song is "Run to God." Very, very inspirational song. But like, I really liked I would like call it chemistry. Yeah, like I really like the chemistry between like Hot Kid and Leah, like on the record. Like they had like a little like back and forth.
Yeah.
Whereby like they were just talking about like how if you run to God, it's only him that will not take screenshots of your problem. Like it was just like a very, very like if you listen to the record, go back and listen to the record.
Nice.
It's a really, really, really good record. And it just made me realize that she has talent too. She's really, really good.
Bro,
We
Leah,
have people that
one voice,
like,
another special voice.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot
out there.
of the new act ladies can sing. I don't know about their content, but they can actually sing.
No, I think if we yes, Yeah, in Q1 we have a lot of time to talk about a lot of things. Please
Yes.
schedule this conversation. Please let's talk about it. How do you break a female act in this Nigerian music scene? Whereby like
Just have good content, to be honest.
no, but like I don't even think it's about the content because let's talk about this in the longer
I
format.
feel like we've had this
Yeah.
conversation in various ways, but
Yeah.
But-
See, let's
Yeah,
not
but
lie to ourselves. Yeah, they are very good. All of them can sing. All of them.
yes,
anyway,
that's the
But
point.
there's a reason apart from Maven Machinery. There's a reason why Arasta seems like she's here to stay.
Bro, 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 not all of them.
anyway.
Some can't
You
sing.
know what? You know what I mean by all of them now. The ones that we are talking about, obviously
Ginger, your
not
blood
LSP.
is hot, oh.
There was even a tweet about one of those fringe labels that were like, oh, somebody stole his female artist.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah,
now,
yeah, Rebecca.
yeah, like Rebecca, hey, like there's a
No,
lot
not
of
Rebecca. It's
It's
Rebel.
not
It's
Rebel.
Rebel.
It's Rebel.
Sorry,
Rebel.
Rebo. Sorry,
Rebel.
Rebo.
Where is even Rebecca? Where is even
mixing
Rebecca?
Wait,
Bro,
who's still rebel?
Rebo with
Who's
the.
still rebel?
What'd you say?
I said, who's still rebel? Rebel with talented.
Ginger, I'll
Who's
send
still
it
up?
to your DM. Don't
Sorry,
worry.
sorry.
Ah,
Some Bitcoin investor guy who's a scammer himself, by the way.
Wait. We don't know anybody.
Please.
Listen.
No, he scammed me. I'm speaking for
Allegedly,
myself. Not allegedly, oh.
Oh, you're a victim?
I'm a victim of all of this rubbish.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness, my
But that's
bro.
not even the gist.
My bad,
I like
bro.
the way this space is so engineered that we are always like you're on your own. No.
Wait.
please send it to my DM or I beg.
No, but
Please.
okay.
Ginger, check your DM. Don't worry.
Like my goat said, illegal money turn legal. Over the other. Please, let's.
We don't follow you talk that one. No. Yeah, your
Like
goat,
it's not me. My goat.
Anyway,
my goat.
Nivey, hope you're good, man. Happy New Year. Sorry to hear about anything that happened there, but yeah, man, Happy New Year, bro.
I've been here, bro.
Happy New Year. Any new music that is exciting us? I know your boy is dropping, or at least dropped last year.
Yeah, man. It's been a very tough one. I mean, I don't want to go into details, but music has been once there's no investment. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
we can.
Yeah, the investment part of it has been, but we're planning to drop a project this Q1.
Mad.
But apart from that, I've been tapped in. I actually came to the speaker space because we're talking about the female artist, and I just want to buttress the fact that Nigerian female artists, especially the ones that I feel like when you get to know a female artist, especially the past 2-3 years, they're extremely talented, and it's just bothering that it's tough for them to cross the line. And when I mean cross the line, we've seen the top labels trying it out. I mean, apart from our star, we see the female rapper in Maven. Now, I'm saying this not to, they are doing well for themselves, but when it comes to the observers from outside, when we use the word blow, have they blown? And if you look at the rapper from Maven, the lady artist from the DMW, I think Davido has tried 2 female artists now. Apart from Leah, he tried another lady, a younger lady, Moravi, yeah. And we've seen that it's tough. The attention span the observers or the listeners have on female artists is short.
Very short. Even because Moravi had a hit. Moravi had a moment.
At the moment, but it's just that before you know it, they've stopped talking about them, and it's really, really bothering. And few days ago, Rebel was talking, and I think Dante and we had like a short conversation about it. There's a lady, I think she's one of the most certain person I've seen, and people are not even talking about it again, apart from the trees that it's the TL, and everybody asks, oh, that, by the way, where's Rebel? Where's Rebel? What I'm just trying to say in essence is that it would be nice if we can talk about why people don't give. I don't think it's about giving them chance. Pay more attention to. And to me, I feel like it's because of the type of songs that they sing, and I will try to buttress a bit to make sense. I feel like majority of Nigerian male artists, majority of them do not do the whole I have the voice, I'm talented thing. It's all about my content, trying to give the slangs, the catchy vibe, the catchy phrase, and that's what majority a lot of persons, a lot of male artists use in the industry. But majority of the female artists, I think, is a thing that has to do with I want to use my voice to appeal and push my music. If you get what I mean, I don't know if I'm making sense.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
by that, I feel like the longevity or the audience, everyone cannot be terms, by the way, big shout out to them. The audience is going to cut. It's limited, and a lot of persons do not really tap into that type of vibe. And I mean, it's the radio late night kind of vibe, and
Okay.
it's not
I feel
something.
like
The club vibe is not there.
yeah. I
So that's
know.
what I'm saying.
Appreciate that insights on it. I know we've had this conversation before. We've had this diagnosis before. We can go down the laundry list of factors
Yeah, Belema had a
influencing
thing
this.
that she broke down for us that was like really, to
Yeah,
be honest, makes a lot more sense about the reality of things.
yeah,
And I think
yeah.
Pepe said some things in the past too that actually just
No,
helped.
for sure. It's a recurring conversation, because of that, I want to feel like I don't want to spend too much on it this time because I still want to be able to just catch up on something that doesn't necessarily lock us into that because I still want to talk about upcoming music and predictions as well. So I know this is a topic that would definitely drive us into a rabbit hole in a lot of ways.
Exactly,
So
exactly,
so let's
All
exactly.
right, all right. Can I
but
say something though on the TL? I think it was a conversation on TL
yeah,
few days
conversation.
ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I thought it would be nice if we could talk about it. What do you think about early drops by upcoming artists
In the year.
in the year? Yeah,
So yeah, yeah, I
because
said it
We
before.
you
spoke
see, to be
about
honest, yeah, the
Yeah.
past couple days the past couple months, I've stopped taking a lot of advice from the TL. I think someone posted once in Monday was it I think it was one of these rappers. They posted something that a lot of persons can give advice when it comes to music on TL. People that I feel like they don't even work in the industry like that. They've not really done anything in the industry, but they have the followers. They can just tweet a lot. And I think someone put out artists were not putting out music, and the lady said, "Why are you putting music out so early, or why are you not putting music out so early?" I've not forgotten. And it became a conversation on TL that when is the right time to put music out, especially for an upcoming artist that doesn't have investors or persons investing heavily into their craft. Now, is it right for you to? Is it profitable for you to put out music the very first couple weeks in the year, or you just have to wait up to Q2 when people are refreshed, ready to listen to new music? So, yeah, I feel like that would be a very good conversation to have.
And Nivy, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah. So I'll just say real quick. I think we were shout out Imam. We were trying to have this conversation. So the thing is, the best time to put out music as a new artist is when the big guys are not putting out music. Because Nigerian music industry has turned to a community project whereby people will listen to the people that they want to listen to, right? So the best time to do that is the beginning of the year because like I said earlier, I'm even surprised that Wiz decided to put out music this early, right? Because naturally the big guys don't put out music early. That's why Joy is Coming was an early 2025 hit. Lahore was an early 2025 hit. Do you understand what I'm saying? Those guys they put out songs that were literally bigger than them. Right, Lahore is bigger than Shaq
Kumi.
Swampy, Kumi as well.
Kumi
God bless you,
was
as
early in
well
the
as God
year.
bless you. I'm
Yeah.
a lost boy. I don't know what you drank during crossover service, so boy, you're on point. You're on point.
Fola also kicked off his run
Fola
from
as
late in the
well.
year, from
Yes,
early in the year.
exactly. That's because the big guys were not doing what they were doing. Because everybody knows that there's a certain level you get to as a big artist. Your music turns to engineering. You start to, plan your you don't just put out. You're not Mavo, who just is just everywhere. You already have a community, right? So, and if you look at the history since post-COVID, the big guys don't put out music early. Sometimes they don't even put out music at all till the end of the year, right? So the best time to put out music, like I said, is when the big guys are sleeping, and that's usually the beginning of the year.
Okay.
I think that goes without saying. I think that's not it goes without saying.
I wanted to, yeah, with what Lumsy said, valid and everything. But I'm really more so intrigued by the other parts of 9V's question about about people that don't necessarily have investments in music or don't have artists, and they're giving, or at least they're sharing insights on music in general. Do you feel like you need to have do you feel like you need to have a a record label under your belt, or a few artists to
what I think, especially on the TL, Nigerian TL, music TL,
yeah.
I feel like it's not even music alone. You know, I finished law school a few months ago, and so I'm coming from when people give advice when it comes to the law right
Congratulations,
now.
brother. Congrats, brother. Congrats.
Nice.
Bro, I don't know,
Learned
man.
colleague.
The result is not yet out, though. So I don't know what. Let's use those more for
You shall have
congratulations.
finished. You shall have
But what
finished.
I'm saying is that it's not even about music alone. A lot of people love. I feel like the only place they caution themselves when it comes to health and medicine, because they feel like, bro, your advice can spoil someone's life, so you better keep short. But when they feel like they can just give advice without ask, because I feel like you don't even understand what you're saying.
Right.
So it's common, and at this point here, especially coming from me, that I don't even like. I'm this kind of person is that until last year that I took like a couple courses when it comes to music industry and the business.
Yeah.
Everything I've been doing on the business front with music has been why on the TL.
Gotcha.
The internship I've been asking, people I've been talking to, I pick my advice
So
to be
na
honest from the TL. But right now I just feel like
na tier music school you go. Well
until
done.
last year, by the way. Until last year. But what I'm saying is that a lot of these persons do not understand what they're saying.
Yeah.
And I feel like it affects a lot of the artists. Because the artists, when they tell, okay, this is what's trending now, this is what people are talking about right now. It's probably the A&R team then. I want an A&R in my team. I want an A&R in my team. I just pick someone on the TL that loves talking about music and I
We
just
give
add it to
God
your
the
team.
glory for the rise and the fall of A&R.
So funny, bro.
And
No, we
you
actually
start
give God
asking
the
yourself,
glory because if you were on music Twitter 2022, 2023, I'm an A&R.
Yo,
I'm an A&R.
Naivi said he even took it out.
Every bio, every
well,
bio, every bio,
A&R is still on my
every
bio.
bio was saying here now. Every bio,
Everybody and their grandmother
everybody's bio.
And you're working with an artist,
Please,
and the artist
man.
come, I need an A&R on my team. And I'll be like, we've been releasing songs. Why do you need to? What's an A&R do? We don't have the money to pay an A&R. But what I'm saying in essence is that it's just not so cool, right?
Right.
When they are giving advice. It's not something that I
Nah.
used to work with it, but right now I'm just tired listening. When they're having that discussion, I try to go to the football section of Twitter, go to Arsenal page, read something, and come back when they're doing that.
So can I say
I don't
something? Can
die.
I?
Yeah, no, I hear that.
Wait,
I hear that
let
from
me.
so Dante, you want to say something?
Yeah, I'm just like, what's so funny? Like, this conversation is so funny to me because a lot of people who are in the industry and either you've had conversations with or you're acquainted with always reach this point of like, I really cannot engage with these people anymore. And it's like always so funny to me. I do think, yeah, people can give their opinion is whatever, but I think as a person, be at least self-aware of who you are to like be able to decipher from the people who care. Right, there are people because, bro, let me use myself as an example. Shameless plug. If I send you a record and you give me certain things, I'm just like, okay, I'm not so sure you even know what's going on here. And then when I show you references, you have absolutely no idea where the source or the inspiration of never heard these names before. I'm like, yeah, like obviously I shouldn't be talking to you. You get me? Am I making sense?
Yeah.
So you need to kind of like decipher,
Who
what
Sabi are
you're
you no
talking about.
Sabi? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
I put it
well,
to you. Nante is actually so nice and so kind and all of these things. Let me tell you people today, don't listen to anything anybody has to say on this Bomboclat app. In fact,
Exactly.
99% of them don't know what they're talking
Like
about.
I said when I
Like,
was listening
let's
to
really,
9V,
really
I was
come to
laughing.
no, let's really
Twitter.
actually talk about it. Because I
No,
think
I
Twitter
want
K.
to chime in.
Pepe, let
Twitter
me tell you
K.
something.
9V are killing me.
I
I
knew
have
this
a
was gonna be
friend,
the more
right?
exciting part of the conversation.
Once
and
I
I
buy
just wanted to know that
10,000
I'm
followers,
included in that 99%. Even I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Because truthfully, like, we need to be able to understand, like, be able to decide, like, be able to state, like, oh, this is from a perspective of a person who is a consumer and is, you know, passionate about music and the music industry and all those things. Like, you are just but you, at the end of the day, you are a learner. You are not in the behind the scenes. You don't see what goes on in the behind the scenes. You are not a manager. You are not a. But for some reason, we have this need to want to talk as if, no, we are all, authorities on all of these subjects. And I put it to you, 99% of us don't know what the hell we are talking
I
about.
feel you want to name names. I think I just holding back.
I'm not saying any names. I'm just saying more often than not, we don't actually know what we're talking about.
2026.
And the thing I'm even
We should learn to use our ads.
Even more so, what I'm even learning, like, the more I have been, quote unquote, part of music Twitter, if you will, is also knowing that more than the audience not knowing what they think they know, like, I feel like the audience feels like they dictate a lot, but I also feel like the audience doesn't dictate as much as they think that they do. Sometimes you have to force feed them the thing that they think that they don't want. So all these advice that they are giving you, oh, this will not work, oh, this is too much, oh, you need more of this and this and this, where is the this, where is the that, and then they will go and do the complete opposite of the same thing they've been arguing about. I was literally having this conversation recently about how this our industry, trying music Twitter, we love to talk about lyricism. We love to talk about, oh, they are not speaking this, they are not speaking that, they are not doing this. Then you go and check tomorrow.
Pepe, God bless you.
Top 10 songs.
Kiss down
Y'all niggas don't
I
fucking
said this
listen
2
to
years
lyrics.
ago.
Why
Kiss
are
down
we lying? Let's all tell the truth. So, like,
people be outside the shop. You go pay me my money today. Make you no go Jones me. And you go say my lyrics.
we
No,
love
talking to
lyrics.
you,
We love all
man.
this.
Ginger is killing me.
I remember your words in November last year.
Ginger
but, like,
is killing me.
we love to give
Ginger is
advice on, like,
killing me,
oh,
bro.
this is what mavens should do to blow this, blah 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 blah. Like, and I'm not saying, like, again, I think there is a very fine line between, oh, this I think would be a good idea just based off of this and this I've experienced. So this is what I know, that if you just do this and this, this will be the end product. And I feel like a lot of people talk as authorities in this music and don't know what they are talking about more than half the time. And this lyricism one, I'm going to really hop on it this 2026 because we love it so much. Next thing, no go tea for Ikeja. That's what people want to listen to. So, like, pick a side, say a thing, stand there.
I want to chime in. I want to chime in real quick before Dante goes. No, before you go, let me chime in.
Ginger, I beg your mic. Ginger, I beg your mic is a little heavy. Yeah, it is.
Ginger, I swear, you're using beavers to space. It's not. It can't be.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Better.
Okay, you know.
Yeah. Just go ahead.
Yeah. So I just want to chime in real quick. I think for the most part, people. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think people tend to always constantly go by the noise of those guys that have, like, the retweets, the tweets, the blah blah blah, the traffic. So if you're taking TL advices and whatnot from those traffic, you are doing yourself a disservice. I think you should be able to filter and decipher the people who are actually of the source and who are actually of the work, or people who are doing the work, or who are in the work as well, or who've done the work before, stuff like that. I think there's a way to do that. You can see literally by the things the person has been saying or would have been saying and whatnot, and how they've been saying them, or how they've been saying whatever they've been saying. So I think for people who are like, who maybe think TL will give them a form of, like, guideline or advice as regards, like, industry look-ins, I don't think it's wise to look at where the noise is at, especially because that's where most people go to. They go to where everybody is, tuning and jamming and jiving. The engagement is loud as hell, and then they say, "Oh, this is what that nigga said. They said this. They said this." That's the problem. That's where the real actual problem is. And for the most part, I think most of the upcoming acts too, they've been doing that a lot. They'll see that and say, "Oh, Nigerians." That's how even some of these artists too are coming up with narrative. They'll see something and say, Nigerians hate me. This hate me. One thing happened to me.
All right.
That is dumb. So I think we should bench that idea from taking anything from the TL.
I mean, all right. I think this conversation is beautiful. All right. I think we've had very, very strong arguments.
I wanted to make a roundup point because Twitter kicked me off the app entirely.
Sure, Dante. Go ahead.
Why did you say it like that?
Nothing. Just go ahead.
All right. Okay. I'm just gonna say, like I said before, when something comes from a place of care, I believe you would always appreciate it. And I'm not against giving your opinion because the thing is, I don't know. I feel like the best way to operate in life is that you don't know and you desire to know,
Mm-hmm.
and then because if you're too rigid, you break. Like that's just it's simple ABC. So, you get to have different POVs and see what applies to you. But what rules over everything for me is always going to be the word honesty. Is what's going on here honest for you? And I think if you move from that perspective, right, you get to still have like, okay, we are aligned in what we are. That's why the concept of vision and aligning all these things come, into conversation when you're talking about managers or labels and platforms and all these things at the end of the day.
Yeah, for sure. I think I resonate with what Dante is saying, but I'll even take it a little bit further. At least you hear so many opinions on music on the TL. Like I think that's one of the main tenets of social media in general is to literally hear the opinions of society in general. But like with everything Dante has said about discernment and knowing who is honest, I also go further and say also know who is informed. Because if you hear a take or if you hear something that has no basis, that has nothing that it can point to, no parallels that it can tie it to.
Research.
Yeah, like because I'm not of the opinion that because somebody doesn't wear a certain badge of I've been employed by this or I've worked in this arena. I'm not of the opinion that you have nothing to offer somebody that does work in that space. We're in the information age. People process information differently, and this is the best time to exchange ideas, even from outside the box, literally outside the box. So I'm never on the side of shun everything on the TL, shun everyone else that isn't like having this as their bread and butter like you do. I always think of it as an ecosystem. There's different roles, there's different parts that people are playing to it. Fans are a big part of it. Consumers are a big part of it. People that are religiously obsessed about music are a big part of it as well. So to say that you would not take any form or or not even try to entertain any idea based on what the person has as a credential, for me that's slightly myopic in my opinion, and it doesn't breed the mentality of learning. Like if you even ask Don Jazzy, bro, like he would tell you he's still learning a lot of things about the music industry, and that's the peak of learning, because obviously music is going to evolve. There are going to be traditional things that exist in music. Tomorrow it's going to change. The people that are parts of that change exist on the TL. So where would you get that change? Where would you get the evolution for it? So it's a whole robust system. And again, I will stand on the same points that I myself, I've said it before in my other rants that you people, that Dante thankfully clipped out, which is essential because it was very heated that day. But
yeah, but
no. But for me, real quick, I'm just going back to a point. Literally, sorry, I'm just making a point. Real quick. Don't lose my train of thought.
All right, finish.
Now I'm just going back to the point of, personally, I'm just speaking for myself. I've never positioned myself as an authority over execs or people that are putting music
That's what I
out
wanted to say.
that are tied to their this thing. I think it's very important to note that, and I've always said that every time. And I'll further express the fact that you need to be informed in order to be able to like share, like, or at least you need to be informed in order to be respected. That's what I would say. You need to be informed to be respected. And I'll go back to the point of, don't shut everybody down because of their credentials. I think that would be my position. And discernment is important in this Twitter space. There's a lot of noise. You just have to be able to weave through them. I think they're very, very resourceful people that exist on the TL. Even people that have the credentials are on the TL as well. So everybody's on the TL. There's people making dumb takes, saying dumb things, and you see somebody that has credentials coming to correct them. So how would you now learn about that thing that has been corrected if somebody else wasn't saying dumb things in the first place? You know what I mean? So always have that discernment, always research, and for sure, like, the social media has its benefits that you should be able to tap into, as opposed to like dismissing it altogether. It's like throwing the baby and the bathwater, or what's that phrase? What's that idiom? You know what I'm saying? But anyway, that's my position on this particular convo. I know, Pepper, you want to say something?
Oh no, I was going to say the idiom was correct. Like, you can't throw the baby and the bathwater
Gotcha.
out or something.
Yeah.
Personally, I believe you should throw the baby through the bathwater. Just throw it out.
Man.
I kid, but definitely. But the thing is that I think when we're having these conversations about like listening to people on the TL and trying to gather information from the TL, it's actually very obvious to know when a person is giving either an opinion from a place of like an informed opinion, or maybe they're asking questions from a place of like curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
What I find happens on the TL more often than not is like there is no curiosity and the opinion is not informed, and yet there's kind of like a standing, a kind of like a positioning oneself as, again, an authority on a
condescending tone, and
they don't have authority in. And then if a person who maybe is in the back end or has some experience working in that field is like, oh, that's not like correct information, or this is like what I've kind of seen from my own perspective, there's this need to feel as though like you need to argue your point of view that is already not informed. Do you get?
Right,
so like
right.
I think it's typically like it's more often than not a lot easier to see when a person is like curious or passionate or has some level of like knowledge from, gathered experience or from other people.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can typically decipher that stuff, like good faith arguments. You can typically decipher it. The ones that are not good faith are also almost very easy to spot out as well. Yeah. Because Nadia, you go come to see at Grok.
Yeah. And Bagger Boys, man, like, and that one today, so it's like.
Can I add something? Pepper just reminded me of, I know I've spoken a lot, but like there's this thing last year I was meditating at some point, and there's this thing of like knowledge should come with like empathy. Like people who don't know, you shouldn't. I don't want to go into that because I'll talk for a long time. But what Pepper said reminded me of it. This thing about authority. Some years back, I think it was maybe when Mall of Lesigo dropped, and Tewa had spoken about the fact that he wrote on it. And people were angry at him. And I remember there was this guy that was so angry at him on Twitter, and people went to ask him like, why, like, you should be able to say he wrote on something. And the guy said, "Oh, I thought people are supposed to keep it a secret when they write a song for somebody." And that to you kind of a bit like contextualizes kind of the mentality you're dealing with. So in that point, I can't even judge that person. I'm like, this person does not even know, better.
Anyway. All right, good stuff. I don't even know where we are now in terms of conversation. I know.
Well, you're asking us our favorite drops. Please, my own favorite drop is Season.
Season. I keep butchering the name.
Sorry, Imar.
I keep butchering that name.
Chime in real quick before we end that topic.
Yeah, Harvey.
So, I think it was 9V that brought up the conversation, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Honestly, everyone pretty much said a whole lot of things, and everyone's writing one way or the other. And the reason why everyone's ending up sounding very right, even if they're saying so many different things at the same time, is because one, the music business is a very informal space to operate in, extremely informal. And this is not just the Nigerian music business
True,
or
true,
music space.
true.
Worldwide. It's one of the most informal things you could try to do, attempt to do. So much experimentation goes into it. To make the case of the point of this is think about how many genres are there, and think of how many subgenres are there. Then that tells you how complicated the space is to operate in the first place. Secondly, the lines are so blurred that you can hear the people that actually work in the space and their experience, and you'd be like, okay, fair. Is that something to draw from? He knows what he's talking about.
Yeah.
However, in the same breath, that same experience might have been phased out. And I say phased out because it might not be outdated. It's just not working in that time frame that you're trying to like operate in. We've had some styles operate in the 90s, phase out from the 2000s, come back in 2010s, phase out in the later 2010s, come back again in 2020s. It's so complicated.
Yeah.
Secondly, the other set of people that don't know what they're talking about at all and just want to chime in audaciously, funny enough as it sounds, it's good to discern. That's where discernment comes in, because they're not absolutely useless. They are the consumers. As stupid as they can be sometimes, or as annoying as they can be sometimes, they can also be the dictators of what will be consumed, which is crazy. Like, I'm not supposed to be listening to that guy, but like, he's dictating what is gonna go.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's so unfortunate. It's just what it is. I think the reason why I still wanted to chime in the end, even though I'm saying everything that everyone's been saying, is that you as a music exec, because I know that's why you're asking this question. You're working behind the scenes. You're trying things out. That kind of makes you a music exec, even though you might not be big yet. You're going to have points and moments of self-doubt and ask yourself, am I really a music exec? Just because you're still doing 10K in streams does not mean that you're not. Like, some people, if you give them marketing to handle, they won't do 2K. So wear the hat. Don't doubt yourself. Don't box yourself in. Tech is an artist, producer, executive producer, manager, filmmaker. And I watch an interview and he's like, I'm tired of boxing myself in. I'm wearing all these hats. I'm all these people, and that's fine. Just
Beautiful.
work hard. What you got to do.
Wow.
And don't doubt yourself too much.
Wow. I love that. Inspiring words from Harvey, man. I appreciate that. Nice. That was beautiful, man. All right. Appreciate the conversation so far tonight. I don't know if we say had some of the new music that dropped, but did anyone listen to Mavo and NSG? King Promise was on it as well. It's called Casamizi.
I'm sorry, I stopped at NSG and Iomaf and I could not go on.
Fair. Oh, Pepper, you heard the song, I'm guessing.
I did.
Any
Okay.
thoughts?
Cheers, well.
Why are we mute? Why are we mute? Is NSG, bro?
I'm going to sound like a hater, but like,
Wow.
good.
So,
I'm actually good.
so are you in the bathwater or are you the baby this time around?
Bro, I think at this point, man, I'm the bathtub, man.
No, she's the casual observer.
Guy, I just the observer.
I'm dying.
Every observation, I'm very confused at what's going on. But
Pepe,
yeah,
that song does sound like a rough draft, because I was like, did they mean to
I was
release
like,
this?
no, my favorite thing in this entire space is that me and Miss What's It to You seems to be on the same page. Maybe no can be like, say I just the hate. Like, but I was listening to it like, surely this
Hitting
is not...
energy this early in this year.
Like, surely this is not the, like, is this fair? I guess this is what we're going for. I wasn't a fan. We listened to it on the stream.
Yeah.
A New Music Friday stream. People should be pulling up to New Music Friday stream at the time.
Yeah,
but
man.
I listened to it on my ones and I was like, yeah. I don't know, man. Something about this is just not working.
Yeah.
I
mean,
and from the beginning of the song, I wasn't interested.
From the title of I was about to say from the title and like having.
The thing is, I've gotten over the easy thing when it comes to like Mavo's music. Like, I've just accepted, okay, this part of his, his own zeitgeist and vocabulary when it comes to his music. But
I want
so
to
the
say something in
family.
between, Pepe. Sorry. When I entered the car this weekend, my sister turned on the fucking. She plugged in the aux. She played Mavo. I have said this in this space before. One test I used to know if you really blew in the country is if my sister is listening to you because she's not tapped in. Absolutely not tapped in. Like she just listened to
Yeah,
what's
we all have our
Marvel is
litmus test, of course.
Marvel is on a playlist. I might have to eat my words if that guy keeps going throughout this year, and it's fine.
Okay, 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 okay,
Bro,
okay,
bro's
okay,
gone.
okay, okay.
Bro's
Good
gone. Like
evening,
he's proper gone.
everybody.
I do.
He's
This is
gone.
here.
Adewus is
Pepe,
not by
Pepe,
chance.
Pepe was over here doing. Oh, I don't want to sound like it. I would do it for you, my dear. I would do it on
Okay.
your behalf.
Here,
Okay, no,
I have
please, and please
arrived
wait,
here comes the
before you
bathwater.
start. Adewus, please, before you start, let it be known. I'm not even saying this from a perspective of like, what's it called, hating on Marvel. Like I've been a Marvel defender.
No, she
so
has
it's not
actually.
even Marvel
Yeah.
per se. Just the record is not
Yeah.
for me. But Adewus, you can go ahead, please.
See, plus the water.
Wait,
Whether it's
I did.
basketball or soccer.
Have you actually heard the song?
Yes, I have. Unfortunately, and I'll tell you. Oh, it's so unfortunate. So let me tell you, whether it's bath water or start water or pure water or inside, I'll throw all of the water out. No, you should not let me be angry again this year. It's a new year.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Here's the thing, right? I actually think when it's all said and done, I don't think my issue is going to be with him, his team, his sound. I think it's the people that I expected more from that are falling my hand. That I'm like,
God.
every other day, a new artist comes and it's Marvel something something, and they change. First of all, they're changing their title of the song to match whatever. I don't know. Is it like a search? Is it like a search engine thing where you're hoping that if they search Escaladizi, Kasamizi will come up or something?
Nah,
Like,
it's
what
just
is
it's
happening?
just slang though.
Oh
It's just
my god! Oh my
it's
god!
just hopping on
so
a trend.
It's just
And
slang.
you know what?
Galerizi,
Here's
Escaladizi,
my
Metabolism.
Yeah.
here's what's hurting me the most, right? I'm going to use, somebody said their sister played, Marvel, whatever. Like the Body That Meets by line carried December. Like nobody's going to argue with that. Money Constance was probably the most played song everywhere. Put that on the side, and I wanted to use those two songs for a reason. That line obviously caught on. People, it became a TikTok thing, whatever. I think Money Constant carries because when Wizkid finally comes on after 1 minute and 20 something seconds of the song, you can tell there's a gulf in class in talent. Like the next person is way more talented than the first person that went there. You're not like, you know what? Let me actually stay and listen to what this guy has to say. Carries it for the rest of the song. What is hurting me sometimes is when I hear these tracks with these people that are obviously riding his wave. I don't feel their talent rub off on the song. Like it almost feels like he gets on the song and then the song just sounds less better than it could sound if they were just by themselves. Because if you told me NSG and King Promise were on a song, it would not be this song. It would not sound like this.
Right.
And between the two, NSG was like 6 guys or 5. Between the 7 of them, I had King Promise. King Promise is extremely talented, and it just fell flat. Though, like, I gave it a chance today because I actually listened to it in the car and it was on a playlist, so I didn't control it. It just came up, and I was just like, "Ow, bro!" I played it back again to hear it, and I'm just like, "You can't do this." And then I think he's dropped a snippet, which I guess you're going to get to at some point, but it's not good, people. Like we gotta. I mean, I'm standing by my March statements because actually it's seeming more and more realistic now. Every passing track that comes out, but like, nah, this is not it. And the reason why I would even say that is I thought I was being harsh with the sort of new school a little bit, but that other song that you guys talked about last week, the one with the guy with the G7 G wagons, that song came on again, and I listened to it like critically. I was like, you know what? Pace, the beat, like the flow pattern, like I was like, the dude knows what he's doing. Like he might need to replicate it again, but like at least on this song it was good. On the other side, slang is not gonna carry you forever unless you think you're W4. And even then we see where that ended up. So I'm gonna just leave it at that. It was
I'm
not
not.
good.
Oh no, I didn't
Somebody should
listen.
stop
I
it.
always like your take, so but today we need to leave him first, man, because number 11 is prime example that you should go back and see what he was doing before How Far came out. It's not just How Far. It's not a Lamba person. He's riding the wave of How Far to ensure that he gain some
Oh yeah,
traction.
yeah. No, I don't.
So
I
what
don't
we
think.
should
I
do.
think. I don't
But
think
yeah,
that. I don't think
but
that
we
takes anything
Marvel,
away from
but
him.
we Marvel, me, I did you know where I did you for Marvel, no worry.
The
Wow.
thing, the
I
thing
want
is,
to be
like,
clear. I didn't slag the other
You
guy.
Batwater
Like
people.
I listened to. Yeah, I listened to a little bit of his music I said when the song came on. I listened to a couple tracks today, and it wasn't bad. Like I was like, oh, I could see the progression. You know, you listen to someone and you're like, if you continue like this, or you get with the right producer, get in the right boost, the right team, in 6 months or a year, this will sound better. On the opposite side, whether it's vocabulary or diction or whatever, it didn't do.
okay, Ade,
It's-
have you gone back and listened to Marvel's old stuff?
if somebody asked me that
Oh
question
my
one more time,
god, he has heard
No,
this so
I will
many
ask you
times.
again. I will
I will
ask you again.
lose my
See,
mind.
I know Mr. has heard
see,
this
hold on.
before.
I just
Oh,
want to
maybe I
chime in
wasn't
and
here. I must have
Yeah.
missed
That's what
it.
they always say. Go
I
and
want to
listen
chime
to
in
his
and
old
say,
stuff.
Oh
You know,
my
you know,
god.
I won't give you
But
prophecy
even with
now. Yeah?
everything I feel about Marvel and his trendy songs, what's it called? Guapanese is such a good song. Tumewetu is
No,
such a good song. Like
the only reason why I
we
asked
can't
that,
take that
like,
away from Marvel. I'm sorry.
If you never
I want.
mention that to Moweto, I know
No,
the
hold
year.
on a second. I'm not even talking about Tomoito. Hold on.
Ojo, like,
I must have been. I might not have been here when Adeo said whether he did or he didn't. Because if he's like saying like he's listened to his old stuff and he also doesn't fuck with it, then I can just understand it's a general consensus or just like, oh, this person and their
Plus the old,
album.
plus the new, it didn't do for me
Fair
at
enough.
all.
Fair enough, man.
Wow, man.
Oh, yeah,
Anyway.
I wanted to say that please, people have missed the plot. Now, back to my goats, NSG. I
Anyway.
want to say, I've always been a huge NSG fan. Like I always say that if I could quit my job and join NSG, I would. My problem, I
When I'm
listened to
making
the
money 9 to 5 in an option.
we're out of options. Please, let's go back to options to roots. Let's go back to roots. My
Slick
problem,
back, it's a lie. No, if you join us, you will quit your job. I lie.
please, my problem, if people are doubting me, my
Now you go
problem,
tell her
my
waiting if you
problem
do.
with the track I listened to, because when the drops came and everything, I was jamming Jogodo and IgweAKA. I was like, okay, let me jam Energy. I like Ayomaf. I like Energy.
Oh, I didn't even hear the
Try
Ayomaf record. You know, I'm just saying that the whole album is was dropped. I only saw the Marvel
Yes,
one.
that's what
But
I'm
yeah,
saying. Like,
Sounds of the Diaspora is the name of the album.
yeah.
6
So
tracks
I
or
just
10,
said,
sorry.
I just said let me
9.
listen to the
From
Ayomaf record. And the reason why I love NSG, I did not feel it in that record, and I was afraid to continue the album. And this is what I'll say. Call all your faves, all your faves, all your faves. Energy is a top tier rap group. Top tier rap group. In their like albums and everything, like they've always had the slangs, they've always had the like they've always knew how to hit the pocket. Like in their everybody has 4 lines. Write your best 4 lines, and if you have, like he said, it's like if you have a better line, we're taking it to the next song. Do you understand? For me, like they've always been able to hit that bar. But when I heard the Ayomaf record, I was like, they were not performing to the level in which they have been performing to. Like they were not hitting that. Like I don't know if you get what I mean. Like I was hearing the lines and I was like, what's going on?
Is it the IMF record that you're speaking to now?
Yeah, the IMF record. Like I was like, these bars are not hitting. It's when like IMF comes in and like the record kind of like has like a bit of like fresh air, like, oh, like you're happy that IMF is there. I don't know if you get what I mean. So for me, like personally, like leave the guests of the tracks or of the album. Like the people that came and dropped album, let's comment like I don't think I'll go and listen to the album again. I'll come back next week. From that,
Do you know how bad a song have to be for you to be happy that thank God Ayomaf is there?
Please, you people will not disrespect my last
relax, man. You
people will not disrespect my last.
You are becoming Batwater, man.
Please. See, there's one Ayomaf record on Spotify, acoustic version of Saturday. God, please, if you can't listen to that boy, can't listen to that boy. That boy is good. Is he Saturday night? Yeah, Saturday night. acoustic version.
Yeah.
Please,
And he
you
would
should not
tell
come
us
out.
what happened to Joy again.
You should not disrespect. If people are making serious music for large tech people and we like it, you people should not try it.
Anyway,
Please.
real
Yes,
quick.
that was my final submission.
Fair enough. Young Boy. Okay. NBA Young Boy dropped an
That
album.
thing they did, they should never do it again.
And Burna Boy was featured on the album. Okay.
See, let's
Teary eyes. Anyone Pepe wants to jump. Pepe, yeah,
I
sure.
heard the song. Wait, Pepe can talk, man.
Pepe, go ahead.
no, please go ahead, please. Again, it's going to sound like I'm hating, but that thing they did.
No, you actually need to go before me because
No, that thing they actually did. They should. I felt annoyed in the same way that I was annoyed when I heard Empty Chairs and Mick Jagger came.
Yeah, not too much on Empty Chairs, but I hear you.
No,
I hear you
Burna's part of
100%.
Empty Chairs
Versus,
Chef's kiss.
yes, I understand.
Mick Jagger coming into I'm like the only one. Bro, what's going on? Yeah, so Burna's part of the NBA Youngboy record.
Yeah, Burna's part was fire. But
all of a sudden I'm hearing, and you know what? Maybe that's Youngboy is just maybe not for me.
Bro, they switched the beat.
Like, what?
They switched the beat.
Makes you wonder.
became-
It makes you wonder. Does Burna actually use ear and arrow, or does he operate like upcoming artist?
Ha, guy. I was listening. I said, who actually?
To be fair, it's not a Burna track. It's a NBA.
Yeah, it's not a
Burna
Burna track.
youngin.
It's the NBA Youngboy record.
And some of y'all need
I was
switches
just
to get this. You know what I mean? You might need a few.
I was like,
something.
maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just old, man.
Yeah.
But like that thing they did, they should actually never try it again. He's really giving me when was his name went to go and do record and put Burna's name next to it, Eric Bellinger. I was like, what is it with all of you people putting out these records that Burna's name is attached to, and each one of them is more annoying than the last? Like,
Yeah, man. Dante.
NBA Youngboy. That's the most certified rapper. Now he get RIAA certification of the most.
Yeah, no, he has fans.
I don't know why.
He has
I'll not be
fans.
laughing.
Yeah, he has the most certifications.
He does
I don't know how,
arenas
because
constantly.
me, I don't, I do understand.
Ginger, hey Joe. Your mic, man.
He's using boom mic because
Yeah, it's very, very strong, bro.
Can you hear me now? Is it better?
Yeah, it's softer. Yeah.
Oh, Ginger, I'm sorry, man, but I had to say this because I can't just have this joke alone and laugh alone, bro. Like, you know, if you deal like major markets for all those preachers with megaphones, man, bro, I can't lie, bro. Can't lie. That's kind of how you sound in this.
I'm very free ginger.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Is you fine now? Are you good
No,
now?
you're good. Yeah.
Yeah. As I was saying, I listened to the NBA boy record with Burna, but the issue now is that I don't know how is it that Burna recorded his own first and then sent it to him or something, because that's how it feels like. Burna recorded it and then sent it to him or something, because I don't get it. Like, it wasn't meshing together, especially when NBA Youngboy came on the record. That was the jarring part. So, Burna was delivering already, and then when his own partner came on, he just felt there was a disconnect.
Yeah.
Definitely, I can say that they didn't record the song together in the studio. I think maybe he just sent him a record. So, we should do a record together. Oh, I got this. Let me send you this. Maybe send this. This okay. I'll jump in. I like it. I'll do. Now just do your own part. Maybe, so I don't know.
Yeah.
And maybe Burna was also signing off on it and say, okay, let's have it. I don't know if they played it back over and over again, because Burna have been signing off some kind of records lately. So, anyways.
Yeah. For sure. I think I always enjoyed Burna Boy and hip hop production. Like, his approach of it on it, like melodic rap, singer approach on it is always gonna work. Especially
like Ima's least favorite song. WGFT, even though he
Oh
hates
my
it.
gosh, bro! Burner is the best part of that song, and the fact that we had a remix that didn't have Burner on it. Shout out to Chris Brown. He did his thing, but still a no for me, bro. It's still a no.
Okay, I'm not even gonna ask, but I will say I do read those like an NBA young boy ear to like maybe help
Yeah,
things.
I wish there was. I wish there was.
But for the because the music, I think the one song of his that I ever really messed with was the one with Juice WRLD from like years ago, right? So
Mine was with Migos.
yours will okay.
The
See,
song with
they just
Migos, the
have
way they
to
went
that
back and
take for me.
forth. I'm trying to remember the name of the track, but yeah, it was
Was
fire
it from
record.
one of the Culture albums or it's the NBA record?
It was NBA's record. It wasn't from Culture album, but it was around that Culture era.
Okay, one or two.
It was probably 2. It was the one where he was standing behind the podium in the cover art. Do you remember?
No.
Is it Need It? I think the
Yeah.
song is
It might be
Need It.
but what I was gonna say
Anyway.
was because like
Need It 2021.
I think from a visibility or like
Yeah, it's needed.
never-
It's needed. You're right. It's needed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, shout out Pippin, man. You're so tapped in.
Is it now? I'm so tough.
It is from
Yeah.
Culture. It is from Culture. My bad. Yeah, right. You're right. It's from the Culture.
Alright.
Culture 3. Yeah.
Okay, theory makes sense. So that was damn guy.
Yeah, that was the
Niggas are
last
getting
song.
old.
2021.
Anyways, the visibility P, I think that's why this song makes sense for me. This sounds very wrong to say, or maybe not, or maybe
Sounds very wrong to say, and you just cut out.
sorry. I'm trying to be politically correct, but I don't think there's any. I don't have the intellect to be right now, so I'm just gonna say how it's gonna come out.
Yeah.
I think it kind of makes sense that Burna Boy is tapping with NBA Youngboy audience because of the kind of people kind of listen to NBA Youngboy. They are also very like emotionally like invested in his records.
Yes,
like
they
when
are.
I see
His fans are loyal.
They ride for
His
him.
fans are loyal to a fault.
They are. And I've actually seen people making contents about this Burna Boy is like part of the song, and I see the people doing it, and it's like very emotional for them.
Yeah.
Because I guess they got ups and they've lost.
Yeah.
People care about.
Yeah, they relate
based
to
on
it.
those
Yeah.
situations. Yes,
I mean, once you have ups, you can definitely relate to NBA.
All right, shout out to them.
So what you're saying is that
have ups. Yeah, you don't have ups.
Okay,
You don't have enough
fair.
ups.
I don't have
enough ups. Fair.
Yeah, I don't even have one up. So yeah.
Yeah, I can't even say that I even have.
And maybe an ankle monitor, but maybe that's another thing.
Okay.
And many children.
Hey yo.
Okay, relax about the children part. Let's leave kids.
This is good. This part of this episode did not happen.
That was a joke. I beg.
I just want to say that I've forgotten his name yet. President of IgweAKA should go and check out the new Mavo snippets.
Are you talking about Mufe?
Adewus. He wants Adewus to
It's Ora Salad.
Ora
Salad. Has anyone heard it?
I haven't heard it actually.
It just dropped, I think.
He hasn't dropped Mufe yet.
Please,
he hasn't dropped Mufe.
Mufe?
He has not dropped Mufe, no.
Yeah, I'm sure all of you that have your Mavo unreleased.
Ora Salad was today, like a few hours ago.
Yeah, Ora Salad dropped today.
Wait, title of the song is Ora Salad.
Yes. Title of the song is called Ora Salad. Ginger is going to break circuits.
You don't like the title.
This is the reason why some people need to be beaten. Used to have been beaten in high school and not suspended.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I want to get
greetings to everybody and their
Welcome.
Bellama Bells is here.
Greetings to everybody and their oral salad. Greetings to you people with your oral salad.
Madam, they said oral salad, not oral.
Yo.
I don't say that oral salad.
Yoruba person here that's gonna say oral salad now. It's gonna
yo. Saying yo. Now wait till she talk to that.
Hey yo. This is a family show, man.
Can I just quickly say?
Here, you know the most
Emmanuel,
painful.
please
You
grow
know,
up.
the most painful parts of this stupid fucking video
The problem is that me and Ima
is
are
the
not enough.
is the
You
most
people are
aura-less,
childish.
is the most aura
That is too
uninspiring
tight.
fucking video
I'm
I've
sorry.
seen in my
That's
life.
cap. That is cap.
Okay,
That's cap.
okay. This is hate. This is hate.
Don't come here. I don't
This
want.
is
I don't want to
hate.
hear your
This is hate. I know this is hate.
purity of the game. Whatever. This is not that. Pack it.
I say the visuals
If
are
you
not
watch-
alright.
If you watch that video, there's
Which
not a
video are we
single.
talking about right now?
No,
The
the
snippet now.
Aura Sarah snippet.
Is that?
Yeah.
Are you trying to? You want me to understand that you and I watched that?
No.
same video and we saw Aura?
I'm not. No.
I'm sorry. Can't is
This
guy,
one no be aura
can't,
farming.
can't
Listen.
he be exactly?
Listen,
Can't he
I
bottom
don't
in
know.
peace, guys? It's botty vibes.
Mugbe. We're not gonna make it.
You
We
people
can
don't
make it.
understand Shakespeare. That's why. Because if you ever,
Ade, you are not butty.
if you ever listen to Shakespeare, you know that that's what Mavo is doing.
You know what the problem I have with you people?
Not aura.
Listen. It's
means what it means. What
Did you
is
just
sorry?
say?
Hold on.
It's
I'll
meant-
respond.
it's
Did
meant-
you just say Marvel Shakespeare?
no.
hold on.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I don't die for you.
Listen.
That will kill you,
Guys, it's meant to be ironic. If you look at it from a different.
I have never in my life
if a different-
heard a single artist where you guys spend so much energy telling us what we heard needs to be unlocked by something else that we need to go and read or hear somewhere else. Don't piss me off. What is wrong with you people? One day is irony. Next thing is juxtaposition. Next thing is double entendre. Don't means double entendre.
Listen, I love.
I put it to you that you're just not tapped in.
I love a great
I know Charlie
Adeus.
Bobby is the only Shakespeare. No, Marvel is the Shakespeare.
I want to tell you people another layer of annoyance that Marvel does for me. Every month where I have to pay my student loans, I feel like I insulted myself for taking in so much money and owing the US government so much money, only to be subjected to be hearing.
So in all of this, it's just jealousy. You just blow.
So deeply dumbed down my brain. I have to hear it back, and you know what I used to go and do after I hear it, I used to go and just hear Esther Igbekele, so I can hear deep Yoruba that will reconnect me back to my core. You don't.
Can I be honest? I think that at a point it feels like we're triggering.
Yeah.
No, we're
no, we definitely are.
I think if you think about it, it's when he's here every week that the topic of Marvel
bro,
It's actually becoming my favorite.
It's honestly, it is my favorite thing. And I
think Ima and Belema are doing this on purpose. I swear.
No, I personally believe that subconsciously all of us too are also joining them.
The thing is, I think Marvel is aligned with like Ade on like some spiritual shit.
No, they're connected. They're connected,
like,
man.
The time did perfect.
No, because the timing of him posting this Aura Salad snippet is crazy. It's as if he knew Adewus
was about to be here, man.
Oh my god.
I love it. It's not an ATTW episode without
this video does remind me of like older like some maybe like last year or 2 years ago now of like older Marvel videos when he used to like post snippets on like his IG and he would have like his fan engagement.
You think that's what he's going for?
That's what reminded me of for sure. Like the videos was posting before that one Escaladizi video that went viral, the one in the sitting room.
It looks like he's recording from a hostel, like a boarding school.
This is not an hostel.
So much aura. Wow.
I'm just saying there is that kind of like nostalgia.
Yeah.
Nostalgic like
effect to it
for me.
Interesting. But I haven't heard the song yet. I'm sure the song taps as usual because it's Mavo.
Don't jump to conclusions.
Because it's Mavo. It always taps.
Don't jump.
Dante, if we are saying don't jump to conclusions.
Ima, you're doing it on purpose now.
Wait, I'm not even against it. I'm just like, I like people to experience this for themselves.
Dante said he's don't jump to conclusions. That's
Man said you are responsible for your disappointment when you make it shots. That's what you know.
Oh my gosh.
No, wow. God forbid somebody wants to leap into the conclusion.
Oh man. Anyway, man, new Bedu to still come. I know it's not just Marvel that is about to drop. Asake
Egatin and Asago.
Egatin and Asago this weekend. I'm there.
God,
there.
I feel
everyday
like
part
I
of
feel
my
like
day.
Excuse
this
me.
is
What's the second one that you say? Esther what?
Ah,
Astaghfirullah and
God.
Asago.
Bridgerton.
Asago. I think
Why does this sound
Amapiano
like a birth
baddies.
control drug? What's going on?
Amapiano baddies.
first
Amapiano
time, and I feel
Yo,
baddies.
like I feel like
we
we
don't
are
have
going
to
to
do
have like
this,
another session of crashing
Sorry,
bro.
I
We
have
of
don't
a
have
rap
to do
question.
songs
this.
I have
since
a
number
Not
question.
one.
not
So
every
sorry,
week,
I have
But
a
guys.
question.
they
No,
say
I have
they
a
say
question.
Astaghfirullah and Bridgerton are dropping new song.
Astafurlah and Bridgerton
You
are
say
dropping. But my
Bridgerton.
question is, that's
Bridgerton
his
and
name. His
Astaghfirullah.
name is Bridgerton. The other
No,
one's name is
free
Astafurlah.
Egerton, man.
Because
Egerton.com again. Free
okay,
Egerton, man.
whatever you say,
I got to
whatever
not come
whatever you
again.
say.
Hey
My
guys,
question for you. My question is very straightforward. Is the name of the song Amapiano Baddies?
No, it's
No, no,
not.
no,
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 That's
no,
no,
it's
no.
press
That's
time.
that's that's already a song
Asago,
that.
give me
press.
lappy, make I press some. Bro, you
Yeah,
guys are
no.
Okay,
just
Yeah,
I'm
you're
so
not. Wait,
sorry.
don't
You
do
people
that.
keep
Don't do
saying
that.
this man's name, Atsagul,
Oh, now the
Atsagul. Is
key.
that
Okay,
not the name?
his
Is
name
that not
is.
the name? Hold on. Is that not the name of
Belema
the
does not know
villain?
Amapiano baddies.
Wait.
No,
What's Bella?
don't
Can
worry
we hear? Can
about
we hear
Belema, I
that.
swear, that's
Belema?
what I thought it
Mike,
was
let me
too.
ask my
Wait,
question.
let's
Let me
hear
ask my
Belema,
question.
because I don't
Is
understand
that
what
not
you're
the
saying.
name of the villain from what's the name of that movie? Dark Knight.
Oh,
Batman, but no, it's
from
very close.
Batman,
It's
Rachel
Ray
Go.
Shago. It's Ray Shago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's the difference between Rachel Go and Asake?
The spelling?
You know what's actually very interesting? Why I do not, I've not connected with the
The
music.
spelling,
The
Belema.
guy is almost like a villainous character, like almost like on some
Bro,
energy.
we've talked every
Yeah.
time. We've talked almost every week now. We mentioned Asagu, bro. Like,
Please, we don't need to. We don't need to.
but
No.
I'm not saying we
No.
shouldn't. I'm not saying we
I'm
shouldn't.
just.
I'm not saying we shouldn't. But I'm saying by now niggas should know. Is what I mean.
Should know the name,
And
right?
I put it to you that if I cannot
weeks
pronounce
that you
his
have
name,
talked about
I
him,
surely don't
the
know that
name is
man's name.
Astafurullah.
You know, just call him
People,
Art.
people,
Just call him
people,
Art.
no. We used to
Astaghfirullah.
be. We
we're
actually
just
used
Call
to
him
be a
Art.
country. We
All
used to
Call
be a
him
country
Art.
because now
Yeah,
people will
actually,
drop.
just use
People will
art.
drop
What?
music and we'll be doing tarot card reading. What's going on? Because like,
Did you say tarot card
She
reading?
said tarot card.
Anyway,
are we
Egerton
like
and Antago, I'm here
Kardashian,
for the release.
Yeah,
like
they're
we're
dropping a
Afro
song.
Kardashian
Sorry.
name type of thing? Because everybody's name is one kind thing. It's like Northwest all over again. We're entering
Okay,
that.
so now I want to ask you people. Spell Atsago.
ARTSAGHUL.
And you will choke.
Okay, so the H comes before the G or the H comes after the G?
It's after the G.
G is
For the
H
G.
after G.
It's after the
Guru
G.
is the last this thing.
It's after
It
the
comes
G.
before the G.
It's okay.
You know what?
When
Just
we
call
get
him Art.
familiar.
Just call him Art.
Okay, now Astaghfirullah, no be Astaghfirullah.
It's
My dear,
Asago.
See,
Go
you
and
guys
there's
check
nothing
the
you even want to
Amapiano
Ginger,
watch.
baddies.
I'm
There's
so
nothing
sorry,
even
man.
Go and check
Oh
the
my
Amapiano baddies.
god. Anyway, Sha.
There's nothing even
Egerton
want to say.
and Antago Sha dropping soon. I am excited.
Is it like is it a collab? Is it a collab?
Yeah, that was my next
Yeah.
question.
It's a collab.
It's called
Collab,
Press.
okay.
Actually,
Do
there's a
they
snippet.
know? Do the two of them know that they are collabing? Like,
Yes,
so they
bro, there's a video out.
Bro, there's a whole
Bro, that
Oh,
song
okay.
that song
guys.
has had over 10,000
Okay,
videos
sorry.
on
Again,
TikTok.
so sorry. What's the name of the
There's
song?
a whole scene, guys. There's a whole
The
scene.
song
These
is
guys
Press
called.
are
Sam now.
thriving.
Press Sam.
Okay, can
Did you
See,
say
I feel like you guys are still going to
no,
crash
wait,
out.
sorry.
The song's called Press
sorry.
On, Press On, Press On, Press
Did
On.
you say press on?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
press
Press.
on.
I
We're talking
press
about.
laptop.
Yeah.
I guess
Press
when
On.
Press
they
laptop.
studied
Speaking
like
of-
computer science in school. But I wanted to say something.
I will
There is-
actually listen to the song. I might
there
never
is-
know their names, but I'll listen
We'll
to
listen
There
on
was a
NMF for sure. We'll tap
There's
in.
a new there was a video actually like maybe last year or months back now of I think it was Tega's stream. There was Black Bones, there was Pretty Boy Dio, there was Egerton. Also, this song is produced by Syntax actually. Pepe and Ima.
Syntax. That's sick.
Syntax
That's
the
fire.
creator, period.
Syntax is produced.
That's mad.
Oh, that's really cool.
That's
my
mad.
faves are disappointing me, man. God damn it.
Wait.
What?
I don't.
Oh, you're disappointed in
faves
Syntax?
You listen to Syntax, that's fine.
Does he know Syntax?
I love don't even let me start talking about
Okay,
how much
I
I
love
love Syntax now.
Syntax too.
Okay.
The problem I have here is the game people you don't want me to stay in your white too or no. You just stand by yourself because
The song has not come out
It has
now.
not come.
Let Astaghfirullah. Give Bridgerton and Astaghfirullah a chance, please.
Free Egerton, man. This is Bridgerton.
Bridgerton.
This Bridgerton lava, man.
I put it to you that I will never call those people their actual names because I don't know.
Can I just ask one question? I only have one request. Man.
Yeah,
I
ask you a
Yeah,
question. I
yeah,
really want
yeah.
to ask.
I know the
Right.
emotion is going to move if this Egerton, it seems like he's actually a little bit more talented than the other guy we talk about, the body and spy guy.
Oh god.
But what I will say is, if and when one of you interviews this guy, I want to ask him where the inspiration for the name came from. And I swear, if it's from that what's that movie? That spy movie. If he got that his name from Karen Egerton, I will slap somebody.
Yeah, because tell me, that's what I thought he got his name from, was from Taron Egerton. That's what I personally thought. I just
as per the Kingsman. Kingsman. Oh my god.
If he said that's where it's from, I will fight somebody, I swear.
I'm actually screaming that's where people thought.
That's funny.
Now, so that one kind of Batman
genuinely, that's why. That's what I thought was going on. I thought it was Taron Egerton and
Egerton is a real like English name though. Or is it English or it's some European name?
Whatever it is.
Yeah, and your guy definitely woke up and read it in the book somewhere. That's how he picked up the inspiration. If I scream.
Anyway. Speaking of press,
speaking of Mavo is to a day, the level 10 is to me.
Hello. That's so weird. Yeah.
They don't like each other.
Anyway, speaking of press, anyone heard that they're cooking up the remix to Tewo?
Story, by the way. Ima, sorry.
What's your press story?
You have a press story.
I saw a video, and I wanted to. Why are we pausing?
What's your press story? Because that sounds wild by just even saying that.
Ima, you said that they cook somebody.
Huh?
What is going on?
You said that they what? Okay, what's your press story, Dante?
Cook.
Dante?
So there was of course, there's a video that came out maybe yesterday or today of Jogodo and Egerton together, vibing out to the record. But like I said, there's this old video of a string with Tega, Peter Boy Dio, Black Bones, and I think Egerton was there. But I think Jogodo might have been in the back or something, and they played this particular record, and I saw everybody in the video lose it. So I just wanted to say, for the people who are Atago fans, I might for the first time have an Atago record to hold on.
That you okay, all right.
I don't know yet. I'm gonna wait for the actual record and listen to proper
Okay, someone pin it. Oh, perfect, Nivy. God bless you for pinning it up.
I wish Nivy. Okay, it's good to pin it, but I wish it didn't so that people can just hear it for the first time.
You hear it.
Because if you
true.
Yeah.
But still.
But anyway, you guys can actually go and watch
Dante go to do like Santa Claus. I want you to be surprised when you hear it.
No, it's not surprised. The thing for me is if you hear the song and you don't get, sometimes I think maybe because I project myself sometimes, if I'm not listening to a record with the full intended structure, because all these things is this is marketing, this is for visibility, this to get people ramped up, right? If I don't get the full song the first time with the full structure that it was intended to be adding, I it misses me. So I don't know if that affects other people. So that's why sometimes I don't send snippets too.
Anyway,
so when you heard Rema's,
is it a crime?
Did you think that you wanted to hear the full sequence, the full structure?
I thought the record was calm, that's it. Yeah, I thought the record was calm. It wasn't.
Anyway, speaking of Pressam, Straffiti's Tewo might be getting a remix soon.
What those two things?
What name did you say?
For those that did not hear, he said
graffiti.
No, he said graffiti.
Who wants to enter my segue?
No, I think I'm aware of who graffiti is.
I said Straffiti.
Sure. What did you say the song was again?
Tewo.
Wait, I think I know this.
You know the song.
I think I know the song.
It's hard.
I know. Just this is probably like digression, right? But I saw Native put out a list of.
You know the song, guys. You guys know the
to
song.
Watch out for.
No, I know the song because he dropped that EP that
Emmanuel, you need to cancel people in this your space. You guys don't know Tewo.
No, here comes street.
I know Tewo. I don't know Tewo.
Oh, I know
I know Tewo. I don't know Tewo. Oh
No, I
my
actually know
god.
Teo. My bad,
Oh
my
my
bad, my
god. You
bad.
know Teo
Graffiti, I
Pepe.
know.
You
No,
know.
cause that entire Bust EP was really good.
Yeah,
So
that
yeah,
Bust EP was fire, man.
that was good.
But anyway, it
Yeah,
looks
I know
like
Graffiti.
There's a new age of music. Tapping.
I
Sir,
better
are you
go.
guessing?
Una
Street
still
Are
dey
you
jam.
guessing
correspondence.
or
I
Una still dey jam
Street
beg.
Wizkid in
correspondence.
2020.
That's
See,
the new music.
I've been
The
begging
music,
Ginger since last year.
Bro.
the
I've been
music we're
begging
listening to
Ginger since
today
last
is
year.
directly
Ginger, tap
connected.
me.
Una
The
still dey
music
jam
we're hearing
Davido, Wizkid,
today,
Burna Boy in
wait. The
2026.
music we're hearing today is directly connected to the fall of Introtech classes. I promise you. Trace it.
Anyway,
No,
man.
I actually, that Bust EP was good. I can't
Guys,
lie.
it's
Yeah.
I can't.
2026. Una still dey jam Davido, Wizkid, Burna Boy in 2026.
I
Uh-uh.
don't get you.
Why we will move on?
Anyway,
Find something else.
Street correspondence. I don't get you, sir.
they
Can I
should.
just say I
And
take pride in the fact that none of the big three, big four make it to the top of my rank
Tiwato.
every year.
Bro, they don't even smell it.
Oh man, you man,
Imagine,
music
I have a
scene.
imagine.
question. I
I
have a
love it. I
question for
love it. I
both
love
of
it though.
you.
I love
I'd
it.
Ima,
rather,
Ima,
I'd rather
Ima,
listen, I'd
Ima.
rather listen, I'd rather listen to Shewa from beginning of this year to the end than listen to all these
Ima,
Don't say that
30
like it's a bad thing.
Ima,
Mavo,
Don't
Ima,
say that like
Ima,
it's a
Shewa,
bad thing.
Abe,
Shewa.
Ima, guys,
What does that even mean? You rather listen to Shewa?
Ima,
Yeah, like I don't
at
know
this
what that
point, I
means.
have
You
to
go see say
ask.
Shewara ancient of days. No be
I have to
As
ask,
in,
man. Do you have Igwe's number for all these guys like that don't listen to Big Three? Because I don't know.
No, I was literally about to ask, like, would you guys like a cookie? So
Like,
that I
bro,
know
like
I top three in my top 10.
Ima,
Okay.
just if you
Do
don't
you
have it,
like
may I have Igwe's number. I'll send it to
Kokomoko
you.
bro.
I'm sure some of you now, at the end of this year's rap, Money's constant to be number one song in the rap. Shame on you.
No,
Shame on you.
Monica cannot
Yo,
talk
relax,
top 10.
man.
Like, shame on you.
Let people
The song
listen
that
to what
the
they're
song
listening
that
to,
actually
man.
see you see how contradictory you are. Song that is actually featuring one of the people that you're shouting about is on top of it,
Who?
and you're
Yo,
shitting
Bro,
on it.
but
please. But we know it's a reason that they use our voice to.
No,
All of a sudden, it's
Oh,
choking. It's choking.
Wait, are you talking about Taj?
By the
Because
way,
if you Taj
Igwe is on
Jericho,
the line, Sha, for all of you. He wants to speak
because
to you guys.
if Taj truly tells you
or
people how he
IgweAKA?
feels, this space will have to end.
No, we will call Igwe for all these guys that don't listen to Top
Hello.
3.
And
Is Taj on the speaker session?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, I'm
this
here.
What's in the
correspondence.
speaker session, I beg?
Alpha, what's the word?
What's the lookout this year on the Afro trench, whatever I say? What are you looking
What's the
at
what?
for?
So what's
Who's the
it
lookout?
says
What are you
street
expecting to go?
correspondent.
As street correspondents, who should we be looking
Thank
out
you
for?
very much. Thank you.
I think we should look out for. I don't know. I feel like the street guys haven't really produced any new, like, apart from the ones we already know, Bad Boy, ML, I think I just want to see them.
What do you think about Boy Muller?
He's trying to tell you
But
guys
Mula- I mean,
is
but Mula
Nepo
still
is
on my
Nepo
radar for
piano. He's trying to tell you guys is Nepo
Boy,
piano right now.
Boy Mula makes skit music. I need him to make music. He should free all this momentary music. He makes
Damn.
music for like.
Wait,
God bless you,
wait.
man.
Get,
Oluwamila.
No,
no,
Boy
no,
Muller.
no, Boy Mula.
Oh.
Oluwamilake.
I was
Oluwamila
about to
is
say.
the rapper now.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
one
yeah. I
not
was about
to
to say. I
school
was
now.
about to
Study.
say.
He's not doing music again. I don't know.
Wait, relax, start. Don't do that.
Hey, relax, relax.
You should hurry up and come
All
back,
the
man.
music
Because reverse
sitting on
back,
my
I broke
PC
that
is
record
not
last year.
sitting.
Reverse
It's not
bass
Alpha,
was
sitting.
relax.
something, man.
Oh.
Anyway.
I'm even talking like as a fan. That nigga cannot stop. What?
He's not stopping.
No, he went to the UK to do music.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Yeah,
I'm so
so
sorry.
so he couldn't really do music.
Taj speaking about that reminds me of a
But
certain
he
artist
dropped
that
the
might have
record
done a freestyle recently.
Yeah, he did.
Wait, Pepe, what did you say?
I said you saying that he went to the UK's guys school, does not do music again. Reminds me of a certain person that might have done a freestyle recently.
Oh my god, you guys!
I beg. Don't say Pepe. Don't test me up.
Whitey?
Pepe, don't test
You
me.
guys!
I didn't say anything.
Let's move on back to Straffiti. Teo.
Oh, Straffiti, yeah.
Then make a Teo.
Yeah, the
Ginger can jump Teo.
No, Ginger, you actually would enjoy Straffiti's EP. Yeah, like
I feel like Ginger might enjoy Straffiti maybe of the newer guys maybe.
Yeah, I feel like it. But anyway, Zlatan is.
Straffiti is not new though.
He's not new, of course, but
yeah, Straff has
been here for
a
I don't
minute.
mean it's like new. Now, wow.
He's an OG. Straff is an OG.
He's an OG, but he's playing with the youngies right now.
Yeah, he's
playing
youngins.
with the youngins. I don't mean that he's actually new. Nobody is truly new under the sun.
But I think I saw him in a studio with Zlatan, correct me if I'm wrong, Shali and Mavo. Like he's assembling everybody, like the Avengers.
I didn't see the full video, but I saw Zlatan and Mavo.
Okay, I don't know. In my head, it just felt like Avengers for a remix. So
Yeah, I mean the jam is going.
the jam is going for sure. I think it
Scotty
definitely
Olori. Wait,
needs.
Ginger, I didn't know Scotty Olori.
Let's not do this
Wallahi,
again.
yeah, man.
Let's not do this again, man. Let's not do this thing
Say she
again.
fuck with Scotty from the Lungu. Everybody say she fuck
Are
with Scotty.
are you aware of Scotty Olori?
Let's we do this every weekend when we're trying to stunt on niggas. Every week.
Niggas rap this year again. Now we'll have Burna Boy's album. Change. Find something new. Please.
Anyway,
please.
man. Any other new music?
I will pride myself in knowing that as long as I listen to the big whatever number you want, I still listen to enough people in their different niches.
I think
what you people are not going to convince me in this lifetime is that what I'm currently hearing is what I came to this life, what I survived COVID for. Do you even understand?
What I survived
I was
COVID
maintaining
for.
6 feet from people
Hello,
to come to this time to just be listening to somebody.
Anyway, Sha, on that note, are there any other records you guys are looking forward to before we wrap up? Any other records coming up soon? Any other snippets that you heard?
I mean, the rest. I'm waiting for the rest
South
of the
African girl is
ATTW
teasing an
and
album.
Yeah. We already talked about it. I mean, ATTW is, of course, coming this Friday.
What niggas top their rap?
No, I said this South African girl is teasing an album.
South African girl? Oh, Tyler.
Yeah, she is.
Really?
Yeah, I think she might be due. I think she's due her second.
She's coming. She teased an album.
Wow.
Something,
Thailand
something.
Scotty Olori.
What
She's
you
coming.
just say?
Thailand is the future Scotty Olori.
Guy, I'm heck.
She needs that sauce. She needs that underground sauce.
Oh God.
Imagine.
Sorry, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real fast. I was just gonna say, if there's anything I'm looking forward to, I'm looking forward to see who decides to end up on that how far, like if he does a
How far remix?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
If he does a remix, I'm curious.
It's probably Davido, no?
Are you saying who ends up or who gets paid to be on the remix?
They're not paying anybody.
What?
No, I don't think anyone's getting paid to do it.
What?
And they whine me.
Why would they pay anybody to be on the remix? That won't be wise.
What?
And Davido is not collecting any money from them.
He's not collecting, no, bro. Anyway, I think it will be Davido, right?
The reason why I brought it up. The reason why I brought it up is because, like, yes, there's the possibility of getting a remix, maybe with one of the big three, maybe with some other people. But I thought it was very fascinating because I think Pepe was talking about freestyles to the song. And I'm not going to mention the person she was talking about, but I thought it was funny that Psycho did a freestyle to the song, and I think the reason why it stood out to me.
Oh, that Psycho YP could be on the remix?
Yeah, no, not even that Psycho YP could be on the remix, but because all those guys are rapping like Psycho YP, like he's there.
Yeah, ABJ.
Yeah, like you get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
But like literally mentioned this when we were talking about it last week. Like he's like the person that inspired whatever it is that he's like 11 is doing.
Like that what they're doing. Yeah, so it's just so funny.
He's inspired these guys since like he was in high school.
Doing a freestyle.
I think I don't want to. Don't take this the wrong way. It's less of Psycho hopping on a trend. I'm more of a cosign for the Abuja scene. That is a proper cosign. The Abuja space is to them is like Psycho approves of this. They do respect Psycho. Like that's how
they all sound like Psycho. They all take
like these are his clones. Like
enough rappers in ABJ that flow like Psycho, sound like Psycho. I've imitated his accent. There's a ton of them.
Yeah. So like I think this is more a cosign than a hop on a trend. Yeah. Like,
gotcha.
I don't think that. Yeah.
Gotcha. Clear on that. All right. Any other new music?
It was interesting. My favorite video that I saw this week was somebody lined up Keke Marwas.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And he said count the kekes.
I saw that.
Relatable content for boys like us.
That was very funny, man.
They said it's the Lapo baby version, no?
Yeah, that was hilarious. That was hilarious.
No, but what's it called? I'm just realizing.
I like that Akonuche song by Priest.
That Akonuche song, you know that they are just marketing the fuck out of that song. I actually don't like that song.
You don't like that song?
Wow.
Who said that?
Interesting.
I think
he's actually very interesting. They will chop you today, don't worry.
Like I know
No,
what
it's
the song
only
is.
it's only
Like
because Taj likes his coat according to his size. So
nigga.
it does none of that oversized
Nah,
bullshit.
I think
I don't think it's
Taj,
like when you think about like grass to grace or
yeah, I know why you don't like it.
ChatGPT, if you ChatGPT
No,
grass to grace songs,
no.
that's what you come up with.
It's
It's
It's because
too.
it's not a
No,
it's
I
it
don't
sounds
think
it's
I
like
really
a
agree,
great
man. I don't
it's
think
not
I
a
really
grass to
agree.
I
grace
don't know.
song.
It sounds a bit on
Wait.
the nose for
It's
me.
not a grass to
You
grace
say
song even.
Taj, you've been following
On
ChatGPT
the
is
Prince
grass
for
to
a
nose,
grace
while.
of
no,
the
now,
Wait,
This
come
is
on
relax.
now,
Nigeria.
Jesus,
come
everyone's
on,
talking
no,
about
now
each
on the
other,
nose is
man.
not fair.
No,
Like,
he has some
No.
nice lines,
He's
but
not.
like in general, I don't know.
It's not even a grass to grace
Taj,
song.
have you been following Priest for a while?
Yes, I know him now. I know him very
It's
well.
I feel like that's like that. I mean, he's that guy that will jump on TikTok
He's
and
like
record
he's
like
like a
five
younger Falz.
lines.
He's like a younger Falz.
Exactly. God bless you. And
That's what he is.
Faz is like a very big fan of his, so I'm not surprised. I'm just happy
no.
for
I
him,
think
man.
he's
I
one
mean,
of.
I've been trying that shit over and
I
over.
think there's a lot of creativity on his writing there, especially on that song. And I didn't even see it as a grass to grace thing. It was just more of like a confidence booster. I'm going to lock in type shit. I mean, it came really at the top of the year. So this was the era where everybody was like moving into, okay, 2026. What's the energy? What's the vibe? Like that. I want to lock in energy. That was really what it was. Like,
If you get a
So
decent,
sorry,
if you get a
also because
decent
you
playing,
saying
yeah.
no, so sorry. I was gonna say you saying it was that era where people were trying to lock into 2026. We're
Yeah.
trying to remind you people we're only 19 days in.
Yeah.
People are jumping around
I
very
think
fast.
if you get
No,
if you
that's
get a
when it
decent if you get
dropped.
a decent sounding song that has this year, Nigerians love that, like looking
The
ahead. We're
timing
all
of it. The
hopeful.
timing of
It's
it.
going to work out. This
Yes,
year is going to be
exactly.
your actual year, type of shit, and
Yeah.
it just sounded good. And you know what I think is more important is there was a pocket open. I think there wasn't a song that was like outside of like Money Constant. I don't think there was a song that anybody can like beat their chest and say like this is the song that's being played the most. Add that plus the marketing push that they've now done with him showing up every other day with
everyone.
somebody that we all love.
Yeah.
Like it's pushing the song organically because I think a couple days ago when I was on his Spotify, he had like 600,000 monthly listeners. Today, if you look at it, it's like 800 something thousand, and that's only in a couple days. I don't care how much you
Guys.
claim that they're pushing the guy behind the scenes. People actually listen to that song. Every other story on Instagram is that song.
I mean,
Guys. I feel like our bias against songs.
Like the boys are pushing the music. The budget on
Wait
that song
now,
is
but
not normal.
I think isolate all of that from the song. Actually sounds good. Like I think
Yes.
like sonically the song is a good song.
A lot of
Like,
good
the lyrics
content.
make sense.
Listen,
The lines follow. Like
and
we're not talking about
very
and the production
like,
very
is very clean.
Very on the.
No. That's no. What do you mean? There's no fucking
And I
edge.
think that's the problem.
What?
Taj,
You have a bias, bro. You have a clear bias, bro. You have a clear bias, bro. Should I tell you what it is? If everyone fucks with it, I'm going the other way.
No cap.
I think that's what's paying. I think that's what's actually paying so much of why you're refusing the content itself. The content
He
itself.
posted that song. I saw it and I wasn't moved. Like it doesn't have anything to do with being not liking popular songs. This Asake and Wiz record, I love it. I'm enjoying the fuck out of Real. Like the record. What was the name of the record? Jogodo. Sorry.
Jogodo. Even know the song. You see yourself.
Like I'm enjoying the fuck out of those. I'm enjoying the fuck out of like Nakupenda. I like you get like popular records. I like Money Constant. Like this one is just the most mundane. Like once again, I just feel like if you ChatGPT this song, this is what you get.
I just love how you said everybody's going to spend their year.
ChatGPT is not giving you.
Proceeded to list.
ChatGPT is not giving you
top 4 and all their songs.
No, but it won't be on my rap though. Don't worry, trust me. Can never make my rap.
ChatGPT is not giving you put chain for back like Bum Bum, bro. There's no
okay.
There's no ChatGPT. There's no ChatGPT. There's no ChatGPT that's giving you some running scheme throughout the entire song.
It wasn't even. It was that pause after that first little bridge. After that first verse, like you just know when somebody knows. Like
ChatGPT is not giving you those lines, bro.
Like I you might feel how you feel about it, but I strongly believe he was making this song like he was making any other song that was like that he thinks is a really good song, like some of the other songs that he's made, and the song that just needed to hit at the time that he needs to do, plus the push has gotten into where it's gotten to. And now when you go and listen to some of his other songs, you're like, there's talent here, and this person knew what they were doing. Maybe they followed the template, whatever the case is. But the song actually sounds like you hear if it comes up in a playlist of songs of the same tempo, you're like, you know what, this is a good submission in the midst of all of this. Of course, like I said, this year we don't have a Joyous coming that's clearly blazing the charts or whatever. Maybe it eventually ends up being the song till everybody else starts dropping in the next few weeks. But like, it's a good song, like start to finish. You're not you don't zone out halfway through, like
you don't have
like
to
some of the other songs.
You don't have to like we know it's like you get like my issue is not that
you go ahead to say you know it's a good song. Say it.
No, my issue is not that the fact that it's not a good song. I just think like you get like it's that's all it is. It's just like you get like there's not like I'm not getting more from like I know what they wanted to do and they did exactly that. Like it's just so predictable. Like you understand like
it's because of
what it is for me. It's on the nose.
So I even feel like you're not even pitying the old guys. And
no, but I'm only saying that now
because
people are pushing back. Obviously, I don't think it's like I don't have to like. It's not the worst. It's not something that I like. I don't like this song. It's just my own personality. I'm not.
No,
saying,
it's
like,
definitely personal, right? But
just because I'm like
personal.
I'm going back and forth with guys. Obviously, it's a nice song. Like just that's kind of what it is.
Yeah, I just don't think it's ChatGPT. Yes, there's a lot of ChatGPT
like,
Afrobeats.
I just feel like
trust me, there's a lot.
I feel like by April I'll forget about this one. Like,
I mean, most songs. That's natural though. That's natural. That's natural.
No,
standard operating procedure.
I'm speaking for me though.
Gotcha.
It's not.
I don't think it's just you. I think the industry is going to move on. Like I literally just said, if Real drops this Friday and there's the next whatever that next song, there's a title on there that I'm very keen on. There's one of the songs on there I can't remember. Just from the title, it looks like it should be a good song.
Is it Turbulence?
If there's like a party track on there, I don't know which one it is. I can't remember. But like something is going to take it up soon, and everybody else seems to be positioning themselves to drop. If you go past a few weeks in the game right now and you have staying power, you're doing way better than your peers because we're churning out music like every 2 seconds, snippet after snippet and different rubbish salads. But God bless all of us.
Anyway, Mavo,
I saw the Mavo snippet.
Oral salad.
You better drop Mufe. I mean, what's that jam that is preview? That's the one that I should drop. I don't know what this oral salad.
See, Untitled for Mavo, all is unreleased. So I'm sure somebody will train it out soon.
I mean, you just triggered a thought for me, right? I'm surprised that you didn't bring up the conversation about the Untitled app.
We did.
We already.
Oh, we did.
I was about. We talked about it.
Yeah, we did.
My bad.
Guys, we're pulling up to the beginning of the space.
We did.
You will be late to class. I'm asking.
No vex.
Anyway, you can watch it back. You can listen back or.
I have one other thing I feel like we should discuss before we leave.
Yeah, what do you want to discuss?
Also, side note, the Amare P. Problem.
Oh yeah. I mean, but it's pretty straightforward. What she said.
It is. Naive.
But yeah, Naive.
All right. I've been noticing on the TL the past couple of weeks. Older artists have been trying to have couple comeback on the TL.
Shantizu?
In the industry.
Oh,
not only Shantizu, but I will go to Shantizu. But I feel like
who else?
I think I did some playlists recently of new songs and I've met like couple guys there. That it's been a while they've released. I think Techno dropped recently, if I'm not mistaken.
Techno?
Techno dropped every week.
Yeah,
Solid Star drops.
Techno drops a lot.
Solid Star drops.
Last year. Now you just know.
Techno since that his last album has been dropping pretty regular actually.
So Solid Star already dropped.
Okay, let's listen. Solid Star. Okay.
Solid Star dropped this year. Dotman dropped already this year.
Sorry, who?
Dotman.
Wow. Dotman is
wait. Akube Dotman.
Yes, Akube Dotman.
Yeah, Dotman.
Hold on, guys. My question for you, Navi, is do you think it's that they're trying to ride the wave, or
no,
like they drop when it's their time to drop again? Like I don't understand.
That's not even where I'm going.
Oh, okay.
So where I'm going is the possibility. Do you see any of them catching it with their comeback?
Good question.
Like the whole industry have moved on?
Good question.
Catching a second wind.
Yeah.
As somebody who just right before I came on here listened to Shantizo,
The
in
album?
addition to the other names that you mentioned, he has a new snippet. He has 2 snippets that are floating around the last like week or so.
Yeah.
I just want someone to tell them, all the people that you mentioned, that this is not right before COVID or 2016. Like they need to listen to what the sound is now and what is like what people are wanting to listen to, because every single one of those people you
You should listen to
mentioned
Atago. You want Shantizo to listen to Atago.
will be
Bro,
Okay,
sad, sad.
so here's
Because
my thing.
no,
that's
Ake,
wait, wait,
crazy.
Ake
wait,
was
hold
so
on. Let me
Ake
just wrap
was
this. Let
so
me just
They
wrap
sorry.
might
that.
So sorry.
they might
They
need
was
they might need
Bro.
to
they said
listen to
20 no no
But
no
listen
no.
to
They said
Tensky?
2026. They
they
said
Yo.
might have to listen to
2026
Nigga,
is the
Bridgerton and
Shantizo
new
Tensky.
music or Tenski's beat.
2016.
They
They
honestly,
said
I really
2026 is the new 2016.
I'm
Leave
I'm
them
happy
alone.
for them. I'm happy for them that we're buying into like the snippet like culture for like African music or Nigerian music, but like they those two sounds. Let me just speak to Sean Zizu first because I'm a huge fan. I beg, just something's got to give. It can't be
I
that
can't like
cannot
that
be it.
Shantizo. What was
Like
that one that he
that
did
I,
last
that
year?
sounds.
I know some of you call that album a classic, but I won't name names.
Which
I don't
album?
know anything.
Perfect. Which his first project?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Don't
mean, I don't know.
don't piss me off, Ima, please. Don't
I'm
let me
not
fuck you.
speaking.
I know you people because
What?
I've actually had that argument on this
I'm not
space.
Oh,
speaking to
okay.
that.
You know what? I will step
See,
that
a
aside.
subset of
My
Nigerian
own.
critics gave it classic status. That was why it stuck. But I
Yeah.
think as time has moved on, I don't think I agree anymore. But I think it's a solid project. But I'm
I
sorry.
don't think you know what the issue with that or I don't know if I try to talk about it, but like the issue I have with that particular project is my man's never followed up to enough to solidify people's opinion of that particular project. You know, sometimes you can be a one off where you just drop, you disappear, and people just
Yeah.
like whatever was floating
What
around that
project are you
image.
talking about?
The journey.
His initial
The album. The journey.
the journey.
Yeah.
Oh,
But like
Maybe
because I was at a
Shantizo
wedding,
hater.
I was at a wedding
Very
on
passionate.
Saturday, and two of the songs on that project were played at that wedding, and
Per-
everybody lost their shit. So like, I
Perfect
don't think
Gentleman
that it's not.
and what?
And
It was ChatGPT Afrobeats then.
Yeah.
I'm crying. But anyways, to start go back to today to the snippets and what they are lining up right now. The four Solid Star Techno, Shantizo, and
It's great.
Mr. P or was it Mr. Rude Boy? One of
Rude
the
Boy.
two,
Yeah.
Shaggy.
Yeah.
Eh?
Rude
I
Who?
Boy.
beg of you,
Rude Boy
all
is
of you should
dropping.
just
You know, Rude
all
Boy's
of
fans are like Cape Verde or all these
oh,
places now. Where is it?
They are who?
You
Rude
say
Boy
like
has
Cape
fans
Verde.
like
it's
Cape
just not
You
it,
say
guys.
Cape
It's not
Verde.
it.
You say Cape
You're not
Verde.
gonna make it unless
Me,
you
I
pay
cannot
to
put
No,
get on the
something
okay,
that
plane
okay.
is
with
not
On
me.
a real though, on a real though, on a real though.
on a real. Okay.
I don't think we should. Nah, I hate to sound like the optimistic nigga. Like I feel like in this day and age of the internet, that anything can go off. Literally,
And
like
let me just one thing.
anyone can fucking go off.
I think Shantizo can have a Duncan Mighty one. I think he's the only
if that's how you
yeah.
people told Drone Town to draw projects and you guys don't listen to it.
See, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, but that's
Yo, bad
Why
Runtown
can't
is
anybody say one can
annoying
drop
Hey,
as
music?
fuck.
yo.
bad
Like
example.
Let that man rock.
I'm not having this thing of we told Runtown to drop a project and we
Yo,
didn't listen.
we had
We
that
told him to
argument.
drop a project, we listened, and he didn't
And it
push
was
it to the other
ass.
people that
No, but it
didn't
wasn't
ask
even
him.
good. It wasn't even good.
Like
It
It was
wasn't
even
good.
if it
ass.
It
was
wasn't
good,
good.
like
It
he
wasn't
moves
good.
like he's Drake, bro. Like relax, you're not. Like push your shit.
Anyways,
I don't know.
Shantizo has my favorite Afrobeat song of all time.
The people that ask
You cannot
Runtown to
push.
drop
You cannot
music,
push something
if
that was
there's
ass.
100 people in the world, maybe it's 15 asking him to drop music, and it's a large number. But when you finish dropping music for those 15 people, you have to push it to the remaining 85 to even stand a chance.
How
And
can you push
I don't
something that
see
was
him ever do that. Like even when the project was good the first time in 2022, he didn't push it. Like, please get that guy off my fucking
Okay,
radar. I'm sorry,
okay.
like he's annoying me.
LOL.
If
now? Wow.
okay. Can we play a game? Can we play?
Adeus gets onto this space and
That's
he
my
just spreads
Can we
hateration
play? Can we
because
Wait,
play?
wait,
we
wait,
are
wait.
project.
Hold the flicking door. That was
No,
not me.
Okay,
I
wait.
I
didn't
know it
say that
wasn't
bit.
you. I'm
Jesus
saying
Christ, this
like
is so
the spirit
chaotic.
of hateration has spread.
Oh,
Considering Afro
I
Devil Baby is
I
annoying.
Okay.
am who God says I am.
All right.
Anyways, Shantizo has top three
Ima
Afrobeat songs
was
of all
your
time in
game.
my own book.
Oh, I don't even know if we have enough time for it. But
Just shoot.
Top three, top five songs of
if
I think perfect Gentleman makes my list. Top five of all time.
right. No, Perfect Gentleman is a fantastic record.
Well, he's performing at my wedding. I've already
Yeah. No, but I was gonna say for any of these OGs, if there was an artist you would probably pair them up with, or at least an artist that came up in the last year or two, that I can say kind of aligns with them. That if they became like a unit, it would
For
Even
like
Sorry,
Fire
make
Boy
sorry.
sense. So
Can
she,
you,
that
can
came
you
out
say
in
it again?
2019
Can you
struggling.
take the prompt
No,
again,
no space
please?
for OG.
Shantizu.
Oh, there's the
Me,
most
I thought
obvious
that
pairing, the
Taj
most
was going to say Bad
Sherwan
Boy.
Asha.
You said
Yeah.
Wait, what did Iman say? Iman,
I
can you
thought I
throw
if
out
thought
the
you were
prompt
going
again,
Taj
to,
was
please?
gonna say Bad Boy.
okay, Belema, can I repeat the
Name
question first?
yes.
Yeah, so I was saying if you were going to pair up an OG with a new art, with a new cat essentially in recent times that came up in the last say year or two, and to pair them up as a unit to like connect and probably reignite or anything, who would you prescribe for Shantizo in the scene currently?
Fola. Oh my
Easily
God.
I hear
Fola.
that. I hear
Is it
that.
Taj that said Fola?
Yeah.
Yeah, easily
Yeah, he
Fola.
said
Easily
it. He
For
Fola.
your
said it
mind
before
now. For
time.
your mind now. But,
Yo,
that's
Shorty is one of
exactly
my
who I
favorite
would have
Afrobeat
said.
artists of all time, man.
So
Personally, I fuck with him a lot.
I think he's one of our best songwriters ever.
Yeah, I think that Lover Boy
yep.
Yoruba
Mm-hmm.
bro knocks it out the park
Shantizo
like
for
That's
that.
the
all the
bag
time.
All
right
right.
there.
He
That's
has
the
Solid
nice
bag.
star.
song.
All right, solid star. Who would you?
Ooh, solid star Victoni. I see that happening. That would cook crazy.
Victoni. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been listening to Solid Star's album every time I'm going to work for the last 1 week. Omotena, Along the Line, Along the Line, still
Oh my
fuck.
gosh.
You know
Bro,
what's so weird?
Solid Star is crazy.
Solid star, man.
Solid Sand was a Chan.
Taj, you know
No,
ball.
I don't see
Taj,
it.
you know ball.
But
You know ball.
I don't see that.
Almost
I can
But
hear it be one of those
no
like
be
we're giving glory to
okay,
God,
okay,
but we struggled and came through.
okay,
Like,
W4. Let's do W4.
I don't know about maybe Mavo.
oh Jesus Christ! Why do y'all do this?
W
Why?
for control.
W4 it has to be
W4. I would like to see. I would like to
W4
see.
song about
Hold
real
on. I
love.
would like
This
to
was
see
song
an
about meat pie.
OG.
I think they can work.
I actually would love to see you know when Zlatan does those like lamba songs. I would love to see his Zlatan and W4 like street type
Yes, I
song.
don't.
I mean
Guys, you guys hear me out. Hear
Zlatan
me
works
out
with
for a
most
second,
people, to be
right?
fair. I feel like
Hear me out for
Zlatan
a second.
is a
I
joker
think this
guy.
is unorthodox, but I kind of want to see Shantizo and T do something. I don't know, something
Log
weird
off.
about it.
No.
Shut it
It's
down.
it's
Shut it
unorthodox.
down.
No.
It's
I
Okay,
unorthodox. Like I
one
said,
W4.
Say as
Who?
in Taiwo, who same thing.
So like say who?
T or
No.
But
If Tate produces
trust
and people
me,
sing, maybe it can work.
No.
But I don't want to hear Tate singing me to Shantizo, I beg.
Okay.
you'll be shocked, man. Like T
W4.
can get in some bags that I think. Anyways, let's leave it short.
I'm
Let's
not with
leave
you
it.
on that one, bro.
Nah, I'm not buying that shit.
But W4.
I mean, that's the whole point of it being
Techno,
unorthodox in the first place.
techno anomaly, my cuckoo.
Wait, so nobody for
Yep.
W4. W4 is such a hard
You
nut
know
to
what?
crack.
I would
Maybe
love.
Fido.
I actually
Emmanuel, what
would
is
love to
W4?
hear.
Did W4 pay you?
Not W4. I would love to
No.
hear
Emmanuel,
Belash
let
Murder and
W4 go.
W4.
Did they pay you? W4 pay you?
Wait.
Emmanuel, let
Iman?
W4
No, because I want to
go.
challenge the
I
crowd.
No, W4
My answer is Belash
Fido.
Murder.
W4 and Fido.
I said W4 and Mavo cool.
W4
No,
and
Fido.
And it will
Fido.
One
burn.
song about
It will
Rolo, one
burn.
song about
That's
meat
what
pie.
happened. It will burn.
No.
All of it will
W4
burn
and
plus the
Fido.
meat pie plus the fuck up will burn.
W4 and Fido, I can actually entertain. I could.
That's a catastrophe.
I know, but W4.
I think it should be. I think it should be Belash Murder on the
Emmanuel,
lead
some
and
things.
W4.
Emmanuel, sometimes just
W4 is a real person.
Emmanuel, just let it go.
W4 is a okay. Next up,
Emmanuel, move on.
Next up, Durella.
Durella and
somebody aggressive. Let me think.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
OD or Buff?
Pretty boy.
Charlie.
No, OD.
OD, Charlie, I don't know.
Buff maybe.
But I don't gotta go with OD before you drop song now. They'll go and insult you.
Ooh. What's this guy? What's his nigga's name that sang Chandelier? Monarchy?
Oh,
Monarchy.
Yeah, that might be cool. That might be cool.
Durella?
Yeah.
I don't know that I see
I don't
Monarchy
see
and
it.
Durella.
I don't see it.
I don't
I
see
mean,
Monarchy.
Is this just based on voice or like Sonic? It's just Watchmen. Like I don't know.
Tone, aura. I can see them.
Aura
Wait, Ima, you're missing on the key point of the prompt
Emmanuel,
that
can I push back?
Yeah, let's hear the pushback.
Monarchy. I'll put Monarchy with Black Magic.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
that's
Oh,
that.
I mean, I
Okay,
mean,
now we are
if,
cooking.
I mean,
but you know what the
yes,
Now we
problem
are
I mean,
cooking a
is?
meal
yes,
I
Tomato no
can
dey
Can I
eat.
tell
spoil.
you?
I
You know,
mean,
whenever I
yes,
hear
yes,
that,
I
but you
mean,
know what the
Now we
yes,
are
Tomato
problem
no
with
dey
that
now we
spoil.
are cooking a meal
combination?
that I could partake in.
I mean,
That's
You know
the
the
meal
yes.
problem.
I
You know
want.
the problem is that combination. People will hear the whole song and not know
I
who
don't
the
know
man
who
Is
is
it
is,
who.
generational or is it
and
generations
that's the
repeating?
problem that I work against
I
Bad
don't
No,
Bunny.
know.
but what's
No,
it called?
okay, okay. Maybe we give a little contrast.
Give me Durella and Famous Pluto. We might be onto something.
Oh, you know
Give
Ozeri,
me
what?
Durella and
Ozeri.
Famous, and we
And
might be
Charlie,
onto
like
something.
that would
I
be
think Sally. I
In
bro.
think
fact,
Sally.
I think Charlie. Yeah, I think
That
Charlie.
I personally
yeah.
put the three
Put the
Migos
three
Any of the
amigos.
Migos.
Yeah, any of the
Put
amigos.
Give me
put
the
the three
Migo brothers
Casamigos.
and
Put
Any of
give
the
them.
me
amigos. Any of the
Casamigos with
amigos.
Durella. I think we're onto something.
Okay.
What would they be singing? Because me, I don't see
A lot.
Casamigos is crazy.
Yes, the
Anyway,
Casamigos.
Kaz Beats. Kaz Beats is next.
Mavo,
Cas
Mavo,
Beats.
Mavo,
He's
Mavo.
not doing anything with anybody. He's a
As
pastor.
in,
What's wrong with you?
Casbeat has
He's
given his
not
life
doing
to
anything
Christ.
with
It's
any one
nothing
of
for
them.
us.
Maybe with Simisola
As in, Casbeat is a man of God.
So
Nothing
Kaz,
for us.
nothing for
Wait,
He's
Kaz
a
is
lead
the
Beats.
pastor
pastor?
of a church. What do you
So
Yeah,
mean?
he's a pastor now. So nothing for you people.
That's hilarious. I do.
Ọmọ Olúwa lèmi o.
What the? Go and
That's
sit down. We
that's
need time out.
Has
We
beat
need
an
time out on
ultimate.
this place.
Wait, is it a
We
pastor
need
cast?
time out.
no.
My people,
We
what
need
is
to
your
tap out. We
problem?
need to tap out.
Wait, is it pastor
Okay,
cast?
wait,
I
guys.
saw Pepe
Before I know
Nasi
Ima
and
was
he's like really
mentioning.
prayerful these days, man. That was an
Yeah,
interesting thing
Pepe
to see.
Nazi. Yeah, these people are men of God,
Pepenazzi.
man. They pray.
Yeah,
Pepenazi is a
Pepe
pastor now.
Nasi is
No?
like
I'm pretty sure he's a
in the
pastor.
spirit
So
right
sorry.
now,
He's a
bro.
pastor.
So sorry. I want to walk backwards real fast. Who will you people put at Salgo with? Abi Astafurullah. We are
Mine was not even at Salgo. I was gonna finish
Relax,
on Salgo
man.
Yamal first. I had another thing to mention.
I'm not sure Asagu can share with anybody.
I don't know. I don't think I would give Asago to anybody. Okay, who would you give to my? I mean, I don't know if I can call.
That put Astagu with Zule Zule.
Timaya is interesting.
Timaya is already.
The guy that sang Ikeja, beg. And Timaya, please.
Timaya is already.
Dan Papa.
I feel like
No.
Timaya,
That
that
papa.
papa.
No, that papa has to go with our Atlanta bros. What's his name?
today's Timaya. I don't think Timaya is a good artist to even use in this game, Sha.
Is there any dancehall artist in this generation?
There
Is that
Ruga.
Ruga.
There's well, some female acts.
If people are doing Ayamashi reggae and are calling it that one.
No, wait.
Badman.
I'm sorry. Did you call him?
They say Ayama.
Did you just
No, he's not.
Did you just call him Ayamashi?
Ayamashi is
You called
crazy.
him Ayamashi.
No, but you can't think about it. It's only Ruga that
I don't know how I
does
just
dancehall.
thought this one up, or maybe it's just their voices, but
There's a
like,
guy signed to Sony though that does dancehall. Magic. I know Magic does dancehall. He's not bad.
Sarge, Badman Nicole does.
Badman Nico is not reggae now. Oh, dancehall. What are you saying?
now.
Oh yeah,
No,
it doesn't have to be
dancehall now.
reggae.
Well,
He's a
modern
dancehall now.
Wait, Badman Nico?
Yes, now.
Badman
Dancehall now,
Nico.
Emmanuel.
Dancehall.
That Nico.
Badman Nico is
Sounds now.
dancehall.
Is Baba Frayo and them now.
Yeah, no.
Okay, but I wouldn't think dancehall, if anything. I would think more.
Baba Frayo and what's the other guy? Somebody call my name. I mean, what's the name? Daddy Shoki.
No, that's not. No.
That's not dancehall, is that?
That's not dancehall.
Is Galala
Konto Galala, but it's dancehall.
It wasn't dancehall.
It's all Jamaican music now.
Yeah, but it's influenced, but it's still it's more street.
But it's not.
It's more street. It's more Ninja. It's more localized than those guys. But anyway, but anyway,
give me Terry G and Dan Papa.
Okay, that would be fire.
But you know what though?
Terry
G and
Even Terry G go confused.
Terry G and Dan Papa is.
I was very impressed with Terry G and on
Victoni.
Yeah,
I like that.
But then you need, this is what I said. That when you exactly, that's what I said. That when you enter class with someone that went to school properly, you pass the exam.
You look good.
That's why the person that wants to go and stay Taze White there, God will judge you because he wants to go and send someone inside.
Yo, that payoff was crazy,
my guy.
Okay.
Yeah, so like Victoni is somebody that can cook with anybody and it makes sense. Like he's
because I feel
his name is not
functions from
Chukwuebuka for no reason.
Deconstructive POV when it comes to music. It's like let's break things down and bring them together. But me, I want to cook something, and this cooking is from desire or just the kitchen burning, like nothing else.
Last word. Let's hear it.
Pasuma,
Okay.
Egerton,
Egerton.
Wait,
and
Pasuma and who? Sorry.
let me finish.
Pasuma and
Bridgerton.
Can I
Wait. Pasuma and Egerton.
Egerton, not Bridgerton.
Okay, who's
Pasuma,
the third person?
Name is Bridgerton.
Egerton?
It's not crazy
These
though.
top persons actually hard for me to pick because they are like two great picks of like
Yeah.
male vocalists, right? This
Mhm.
like very almost wedding song, inspirational song type like people that we've had, and it's between Timi Dakolo and Daria Talade. Those two.
Good. And ladies and gentlemen,
Wait. Pause. Wait. Back up.
I'm so sorry.
I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
Are you saying?
Pasuma.
Are you saying?
Wait.
Dante, don't mute your mic.
Egerton.
Dante, fall out. Don't mute your mic.
Can we clarify what Dante is saying?
He
Dante
said
is saying
Pasuma.
that Pasuma, Bridgerton, and then he wants to pick one more person that will be a male vocalist.
Timi
And his
Dakolo
pick
or
is between
But it's a
Timi Dakolo
Timi
and
Dakolo
Yeah, I
and
think
Daria
and they will
Dakolo
make
actually.
and they will make so Timi Dakolo is your choice. So Timi Dakolo, Pasuma, and Bridgerton, and
Egerton.
they will.
do you know what?
Do we all see
They
the
will make a wedding
necessity?
song.
Do we all see the necessity of A&Rs?
Wait, did you just say they'll make a
Let
wedding
me
song?
say
And they will
something.
make a wedding song.
Nah,
That's what
I
he
don't.
wants.
I don't know about
That
that.
wedding, that marriage will not last.
Guys, that's
That
not
marriage will not last.
Artists don't put
wait.
together team.
Okay.
You tell them, see, you don't need A&R.
Okay.
Guys, I've not even mentioned the producer. That's the one was crazy. Like you
Oh,
guys
who is
didn't
the
even
Who is the producer?
Oh, wait, T-Bag
I'll
go produce
I'll
this
let
one,
you
don't
ladies
worry.
first.
Let's share
He's going to say it's Davido that
Okay,
produced.
everybody calm down. Everybody
You
calm
guys
down.
are
Please,
just
who is our
The
producer?
drum
Wait,
roll.
Let's
Dante,
share the producer.
no,
Drum roll
everybody
for
calm
You
that.
say
down.
co-bombs now.
Dante, who is the producer? Dante, who is the producer?
Magic Sticks.
Why would you be Magic Sticks?
You will be
Can you
jailor
guys
now.
please
You will be
please
jailor.
mute
Listen,
now?
my
Mute.
first
Let Dante
statement
tell
was
us now.
Can you guys mute? I beg, please. Dante, who is your producer?
it's more than one producer.
Ah,
So,
God.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
my
so here's the
God.
thing.
Guys,
I
guys,
know.
guys.
Master on the beat code.
So here's the thing.
Actually,
Dante,
Dante,
bro.
can I guess one of
Did
them?
somebody just say
Can I
DJ
guess?
Yeah,
Can I
guess
wait?
one.
My guess for wait now.
All
My
right,
guess for one
this
of
game
the
has gotten off the
producers
rails,
is-
guys.
Wait now.
I'm
My
not even
guess for
playing the
one
math
of the
game. That's the funny
producers
thing.
is Tensky. Tensky is one of the
No,
producers.
it's not. It's not.
Okay, Dante, give us now. You're making us. I don't like. I don't like
Yeah,
the
no,
guys.
what
suspense.
anyway. I don't know what else you want to do to us.
I don't like the
Alright.
suspense. Give us the producers, please.
All right.
Share
My
one.
first producer is Kitzo. If you know Kitzo, you know
Okay.
Kitzo. Producer,
Okay.
engineer. And next producer, actually, the funny thing is I need like 4 people on this ship, but it's gonna
Wow.
be Kitzo because I like the environment. They always like there's a like interesting balance that comes with every single thing their hand touches. Like it's very pristine, but it's like very edgy. It's classic, but it's very edgy, right? Then I need Blaze Beats because I kind of want that pop effect because I would want it to be a big song, right? And then I think I'm gonna need the Kazis in the room just so like for the
For some
Afrobeat
sanity,
edge.
I mean, because
So they can
his
write.
sanity is in that room.
You can put everybody
Yeah,
together.
because here's the thing, I can throw Ricardo Banks there because it's just brilliant, but I don't want to do too much. You understand?
Yeah,
I don't want
doing too
not
much.
as an artist, as a writer.
Oh.
As a writer, I don't
And
want
ladies
to do
and
too much.
gentlemen, this is why the orgasm gap continues to remain. But anyways,
What?
I don't.
You said the Egerton gap. Oh, the orgasm gap. Oh my fucking gosh.
I can't lie, man. Adewus,
Oh my
you
God.
take the trophy for an hinge, bro.
You know what? Adewus is wow, what a guy, man.
That was a very wild thing to say, by the way.
That just came from nowhere.
That was
I'm a
left field,
child.
man.
Like, out of nowhere, bro. Out of
Let me
nowhere.
tell
And he
you
knocked
how.
it out the
Yo,
park.
By the
he's
time
a
he got to the end,
Yo.
the way I was so disappointed in the sequence of events is stressing me out so much. I can't believe.
By the way, I mentioned
No, I mean,
to trigger a day, so it works out.
But I know exactly why you did it because there's
No,
nothing
that
in this
TV
life that will make me say you
Wait,
said
you said
Timmy Dakolo.
okay.
But
Let's bring it back to the beginning.
Okay, sorry, we're back.
Pasuma, Egerton, and Timi Dakolo or that Oh, Daria Atalade. You don't know the option
So
yet.
long saying.
Barry Atalade hasn't even touched the mic
And
in 20 years.
it's going to be produced by Tizo
This way they
and
try offload. I mean, they export
So
them.
so Ricardo
They have time.
Ricardo is going
They
to
have time
write.
to redeem
Tizo
Pasuma.
and Blaze Beats, and then you have
Yeah, so Blaze Beats, Tizo,
Ricardo is not
and
here. It's Kidzo. It's not Tizo. Who's
sorry,
Tizo?
Kidzo, my
Yeah.
bad.
I just call it Tizo, man.
So
Blaze Beats.
Kitso and
I thought the K is silent.
And then
the
and we have to
Kaziz,
and the
the
Kaziz and the
Kaziz
The
Kaziz.
Kaziz
Ricardo
as
And then
writers.
Ricardo Banks
wait,
will
wait,
No,
now
we are
wait,
not
write.
doing so
wait,
much,
wait.
guys.
The
It's even the
Kaziz
fact
and
that you guys
Ricardo
are
are
taking this
writing.
serious. Ricardo is not in the building.
I
Oh,
see.
he's not in the
See,
building.
and then Adekule go to do the cover art.
Adekunle will be
It's
what
mad.
again? What's he doing?
Yeah.
If anybody is doing the
Okay.
cover art, it will be Rema. Like
And
what?
they're gonna go do the cover art is too funny, dog.
That's just the end. What's wrong with this guy?
Yo.
Rick Owens will style them. Don't worry.
Oh my goodness.
I
Anyway,
need to
Sha.
actually block this guy, man.
Actually, you know what? Here's the problem. I appreciate you for submitting that because I don't even want to say next thing, but let me just tell you what I would love. If for whatever reason those people happen to be in the same room together. Wait now, if I wait, hold on.
Yo, the thing is that can never happen. You can never.
How does that happen? How?
In the realm of the most unlikely shit.
Opinion simulation.
All I need, I don't even need them. I don't see.
The only thing I have, you said that can never happen, and my only response to that is insipidity. What God cannot do does not exist. You never
That's a different. That's a different simulation.
Pepe, what did you call that thing? Insipidity. Is it what?
Don't dwell on it, please. But, guys, hold on. See, I don't even need to hear the track. All I want, in that sequence of events is what you know. You said Pasuma. Egat. Okay, hey. Let Egatin start in the booth first.
I can see Pasuma and Egatin alone, though.
Wait, I want to. And then
That's
I want you
actually
to record.
the funny thing.
Wait. Now
Pasuma and
I want you
Egatin
to
work
just
so much.
let Egatin enter the booth. Drop his verse first or his whatever piece of the track. Just record Pasuma and Tim Dakulo's faces.
No, I actually think Egatin and
Pasuma
would work.
Yeah, bro,
I think it would, but I just don't think there's anybody that's going to make that happen.
Bro, we saw Taves and Ayuba now. We saw Taves and Ayuba.
Yeah, Timmy
what are we doing here now?
But then guys, Ayuba is signed.
Yeah.
Did you guys choose not to mention?
Wait. What does that do?
No, they are pushing his publishing now. They're trying to push Ayuba's publishing.
I get that. But I'm saying I can
draw the family tree for you. Taves is signed to Mars. Mars is run by Larry.
We get why.
Sonny and
Industry.
Industry.
We get why. We get why.
Touch. You know the problem here is that you are doing industry mathematics. That's not what they're asking you.
So okay, this one Holy Spirit, because now only Holy Spirit you work with. It's only Holy Spirit. Like,
I feel like that's what I'm saying.
Direction with the song even go like.
As I said,
you know what's funny though. You know what's funny. Hold on. Actually, I know that's a way to do it. Before you talk, because I don't want you to take my thought.
Right.
I actually think that there is a world where that happens. That type of song happens. I don't see the Timi Dakolo element inside at all.
No.
But I think there's a world where that happens. If Egatin, for example, is sampling like a Pasuma song or remixing a Pasuma song or like doing something, reworking something, or there's a Coke studio, and they're listening to you right now,
Coke
and then somebody
studio.
thinks that that's a, whatever. But there must also be Coke in that studio because clearly this is not good.
Or to be glitched at this point.
Okay, I'm gonna say this.
Reimagined, that kind of.
Oh my God! Don't tell me about any reimagined song, man.
I wanted to explore like.
Oh my God!
What?
Okay, sorry. Let me not cut your dance. You finish.
All right. I wanted to say from a fan perspective, like it's like funny to me. I'm very detached from everything I have said so far. By the way, like I can't believe you guys are taking.
You're a casting cruise, of course.
But from a fan perspective, I wanted to explore Egatin's artistry from like the writing side. It's still very particular for me, right? So I want to express like in another project. I need like a project.
Egatin has some Fuji flair. If you think about it,
that's the reason why I mentioned Pasuma, because in my own brain, like
I actually think Egatin and Pasuma could work.
Yeah. The reason why I mentioned Timi Dakolo is because I kind of want dynamics. Like I want pockets. I want things people won't expect but would work.
Yeah.
Because in my own head, it's a world whereby the record actually comes out and it's a really good song.
Yeah, for
That
sure.
is the way it is, right? And if
I
we try
think.
to if I try to
Sorry, John.
envision what could be as a good song, that I'm not even thinking what like in terms of what has existed. I'm thinking in terms of very forward looking. Do you grab? Like I want to see Timidakolo in a light I had never. Do you understand? Like I wanted to not just like because there's the churchy vibe to his music. I want a different side of what
Of
he does. So like
Timidakolo.
that's
It wouldn't.
I wouldn't take.
It would. You know why it
I
wouldn't do it?
I wouldn't
It's
take a
collecting
risk.
House on the Rock band.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
that's
It will not do it.
I wouldn't
fine
go that
because
far. I wouldn't go that far to Timidakolo all the way, man. Like
yeah.
I will swap out your
like,
I will swap out your Timmy Dakolo for Johnny Drill.
No, I don't want Johnny
even
Drill.
no.
I don't want Johnny Drill.
I wouldn't even want
That's the thing.
that.
Johnny Drill is
I
also
think
in
that's
this
I think
genre
that's
of
more
artist.
likely
Okay,
than
there's
unlikely.
praise. Wait, there's
Of course,
praise.
but there's praise. God,
There's
man.
praise.
Listen, man. Listen. This has been a wonderful night. Appreciate everyone that's turned out. Okay, we talked about so much. We've talked about new music, Billboard, Untitled, everything. Boogway. We capped it up with a game that went off the rails a little bit. But yeah, man. Overall, a good time. Appreciate everyone that's able to contribute, man. We've hit that hour. We've hit that hour mark.
You people have made me laugh today.
Sorry, Amanda, one thing. We spoke about like Reimagine. I don't know, did you guys listen to the
I tried, bro. I
Please,
tried.
it's bad.
I
That's
tried.
not fun.
That's
You guys
ChatGPT.
didn't
That's
like the
AI. That's Suno music, bro.
That's the one.
That's the
That's
Suno
one
music that
you
you
should
should
be
have.
talking about.
That's
It's
that's
one of that's the one that you should say is
oh my
using ChatGPT and templates.
bro. It sounds like
That's
AI covers of original songs. Like
you guys but you guys
you know what I did to Papa Ute right now. You know what I did to Papa Ute right now.
So the thing with Papa Ute, right?
That's
And I'm so
that's what's happening. That's what
remember how last year,
yo I beg man.
Stromae.
okay,
Last
year
year
we were real fast. Last year we were on this space and we were talking about Stromae.
Yeah, we talked
right?
about Stromae, man.
And we talked about Stromae last year, and we were talking about the show and how Stromae was having like these big shows, and people were comparing about who's bigger, this is that. One of the things that this whole AI thing is gonna do is that it's gonna ruin people's lives. Because tell me why.
Bro, I hate that. I hate that cover.
People are using the AI version of Papa Ute
Bro.
to do all their trending music. Meanwhile, they don't know that this boy is crying about the fact that he did not have a father that was there.
No, it's not. I get It's a sad song, but
like that. There's that
Yeah.
part of it, but then there's the AI part of it. Where
it's the AI part that vexes me.
He's not getting any
Like this was Afro sounds. It's the whole fave thing.
all over
Sorry,
again.
can I say something on that? I
Yeah.
know we are way past time actually, and we might have to push the AI conversation to next week. But based on certain deals that, like, I believe Suno and Warner, then there is UMG and some other people, like there's certain AI deals that labels are doing right now. And I think the conversation also enters the concept of derivatives. Like basically there's an original record, and then when they started using sped up and slowed down version for like marketing, or when songs like blow up, like a random college student will make a version and that will blow up, and that will give the record a new life, and then they have to capitalize on that. There is like a possibility that this AI thing could.
So you think Stromae ordered this?
It's possible. I'm saying it's possible. I don't think it's the case yet, but it's like news developing, right? I'm not done with my research on it, but based on certain things I'm
ordered
seeing,
it like to create it or to
Yeah,
just like
no,
post,
so
like
basic-
allowed it to exist.
But Stromae doesn't need any of this.
Yeah,
no,
like
no,
Stromae
I
doesn't
don't
need
think it's
any
not
of
from
this.
there, but it's like if Stromae isn't Stromae signed or something.
Stromae certified, bro. Like
No, that's and he might not want it also the money for artistic integrity. I'm just saying, like,
yeah, and it's too artsy to
there
fuck
is-
with AI. He's
there is the possibility of like people starting to make money from like the AI versions of their song.
Of course,
So I just
of course
want
he
to give
can.
that context.
Of course he can definitely. He has the right to fight back and collect whatever proceeds this like took out of his own like of intellectual property, because that's exactly what happened here. So he has every right to fight back and collect everything that he's owed. But for me, I just knowing Stromae, knowing what he represents and how
Knowing
he's
the history of that song,
knowing the history of the song,
of all the songs,
knowing how anti-establishment Stromae is. Like if you listen to the messaging around many of his records and many of his just his overall personality, he goes against technology that cripples, or at least in some cases takes away from human creation and abilities. Like he's definitely going to be fighting against an AI. Like that's just
I
some
do
of.
think we are entering like a new. I agree with everything.
No,
you
I
said.
mean he could definitely come out and again
I'm not even
be
saying
all in
like
support of
co-signing it,
this.
by the way.
I just
like
don't
a side
see him
point.
doing it. I just don't see a world where Stromae is standing behind this. Like,
I actually think
to be fair,
I disagree with you, man. I think
Dante, so sorry, Dante. I hear what you're
you
saying.
think Stromae is on board with somebody making a cover of his song?
That's not what I'm saying, by the way. I'm not saying
No,
it's
I
on
know
board.
you're not saying that Stromae is on board with it, but you're saying it's gonna be the industry is gonna adapt to all of these things, and I hear that.
And he's free to
You know what,
capitalize on it.
Belema,
He can
you're
capitalize
right.
on it.
You're right, but I want to say it a different way. I want to say that we are entering like a very interesting music business like period.
Okay.
Like it's
so Dante, here's
yeah.
my thing, right? I am not disagreeing
We're about
with
to wrap
you
up,
that
man.
we are in a very special, weird time. What I am saying specifically is that even in the people that are doing the okay, let's find a way to play and take advantage of this situation thing, even the people that are quote unquote just playing the game, they don't have to like it. And I think that's the thing, is that like just because something can be done or just because something is being done does not mean that it is quote unquote the right thing to do. And I think that's
100%.
where the
I don't think he's saying that. I don't think he's saying that.
And I think that's where the disconnect
No,
is.
that's not what I'm saying, but she's making a valid point.
Yeah, that's where my point is coming from, is that while what Dante is saying is true, maybe it's a backdoor deal with the label or whatever it is. Another way to
no, they can make the backdoor deal now, like to correct the course.
But it doesn't mean that Stromae has to like it. It doesn't even mean the people at the label have to like it. They're literally playing the game.
Yeah,
but it's just one of those.
The world where I think that this doesn't become an issue though is if like the artists that are at sort of this like upper echelon that they're going to be like, it's good for it to drive traffic to the actual song that he made, and because people like I can see, like listening to him talk in interviews and like the stuff like that. Like I think the sense you get is eventually like he's the type of person that would be like, the world is changing. I'm 40 something. I don't really care. Like, but it's driving traffic to the actual song, and if people can understand the meaning of the song and like why I made it, and it's homage to my dad. Like, cool. Like I think I can see that happening, but I could also see the other side of it where the label is like, bruh, we're 19 days in, and that is the number one song, and it's probably going to be the number one song for the next few weeks on social media. Like, let's make the bread from it.
People don't know.
Funnel it somewhere else.
People don't understand who Stromae is, bro. This man took a 10-year hiatus just for the will of like leaving music and being disgusted with music.
Talk about Adele.
Business.
Yes, when people talk about Adele, I fear Adele might become Stromae. And I think what is so interesting is that, like, I think because Gingerbread was the one that was when we had that conversation about Stromae, right? And it was the whole, no, he's European. No, his father was from Rwanda, and his father was in part of all the civil war, and there was the whole thing about his father literally going to Rwanda and having other families, having multiple families, and literally in this specific song he's literally crying because he does not have a real dad there in his life. And you people are over here doing TikTok dance too.
No, it's
just he really is. To Iman's point.
Nah, it's not even about the meaning of the song.
Song.
Yeah, he's one of the very few in the world that will come out and be like, take that shit down.
Yeah, he would detest
and they would yank it off. Like
that's why when I saw this, I was like, ugh. It'll be interesting to see even if he reacts to it or even gives it any life. But we'll see, man. But anyway, Sha, I think that was my thoughts about the reimagined album. I felt like they were AI covers of original songs, but that's about that. And we can.
I don't think they did a good job reimagining anything. Honestly, I think when you have the same people in the room with the nostalgia from previous things, Nice was on a few of them. Like it should have just been.
Whole album.
I honestly think they could have done a great job if they allowed like the Fola, the Iomas, like let them go and run at it and like put their own spin on it within the guidelines of what the song's supposed to sound like, versus like them like. It's kind of the Shantizo thing I was saying. It's like you get back in the booth and you like your brain goes back to what you already know. You're not listening to what's happening right now. It just sounded like 2006.
My only thing is that Adi Kabasa is a brilliant. Adi Kabasa is a brilliant producer. And I don't think this album, or at least reimagining old songs or peak of his moments, is.
To be fair, I gave up
helping. It's helping remind us.
After I saw Odio on Olufumi, I was like, yeah, there's no world where.
I would have preferred.
Wow.
I personally would love to hear an Adi Kabasa original today. Like I want to hear new Adi Kabasa thoughts. Yeah. Like what is he evolving to as a producer? What is it going to sound like with new artists? And I want that the new artists
hasn't ID Kabasa dropped his like take on this before?
What do you mean his take on this? Well, it's a he's obviously sharing the album, so of course he's. I don't understand what you mean by his take on this.
Except I'm not following the conversation, but like you said you'd like to hear like what he would sound like on.
Yeah, because he's linking up with talented artists in this era, right? But he's not giving them. He's not giving them the opportunity for them to really work with him and really collaborate and really have new and fresher ideas.
That's what I mean. Like he gave a generalized take on this once, I think, in an interview where he's kind of like hands off because he believes that the world has evolved kind of past him, so he's not trying to force ball anymore. Like that's the summary of what I got from that interview. So he's letting people that are younger than him, people that came after him, to do things now. So it's not that he's not giving them keys or access, or I don't know how to phrase how you just phrased what you just said, but it's more so he doesn't think that he should still be actively in the game anymore.
Yeah, and I think so. I've actually heard him talk about this quite a few times, and it's kind of what you said, where he's like, he shouldn't be the one clogging up the space. Like the younger voices.
He says he doesn't even want to
do stuff.
He doesn't even want to be there.
Iman's point, though. Hold on.
He's a producer.
Hold on. Iman's point is a little bit different, though. I think if he, with his like the core foundations of what he believes in music, like the sounds, like the tune that you hear from an Adi Kabasa track, the sort of originality, the connectivity to like the Yoruba culture or the Nigerian sound, I think he can spin that with someone who is fresher, that has a fresher take, and deliver something that is like still palatable. But
I'm with him now. Like I'm with him now on this, so I'm just seeing what Adi Kabasa is feeling. Like how why?
Yeah, no, I mean, but then but I also think the reason why Ima is doubling down on that is because the Reimagined project is not doing what he thinks, what he intended it to do in terms of like, again, maybe this could have just been a pet project of like, hey, I just wanted to see what these songs would sound like 10, 15 years later. But the truth is, in terms of like wanting that to get played in the midst of all of what we're hearing sonically in today's world, it just doesn't go. Like if you put that on the playlist, like some of the songs on there on like the radar or whatever, the newly dropped, whatever, it sounds out of place when it comes up.
Yeah, man.
And I think that's because it's the lens of what we initially made that's still here. Like I would love to hear somebody try to write like a Olufumi type record on something like more today-ish. Maybe we use the similar lyrics, but like put it on your own like tune.
Like what Ladipo might have done afterwards.
Yeah, versus like taking like what it was before.
Which
and
the
Ladipo
version is the best version.
Nah, Ladipo ate it, man. I don't know what Adi Kabasa did, but it's fine. Like I know I won't not too much on our goods or on our legend.
Anyway, shout out to Adi Kabasa. He's an absolute legend.
I know we need to round up.
Yeah,
we really need to round up. Look, shout out to him if he wants to do something new, do something.
For sure.
I want to hear Adi Kabasa and Emma Isha on like a Street Credibility type song. I'm actually not joking. I think that was
Street Credibility, man. Anyway, Adi Kabasa is goated, man. Adi Kabasa is goated. Fucking legend. But yeah, man.
Yeah.
We would love to see new
Real
stuff.
fast.
Yeah.
We talked about a lot of things today, from YouTube and Billboard to Wizkid and all the
Yep. Jogodo.
new music
Mm-hmm.
and everything, and Bridgerton and
Yes.
Astafura and all of them. Shout out to them. I just want to say to everybody that the moral lesson for today is, in 19 days you can also go in and out of trending topic. So we've only had like what 2 or 3 hit songs already this year. I trust that we'll have a couple more before January is over. So take that as a lesson for your personal life. Time is flying. Fly accordingly.
Fly accordingly. All right. Time is flying. Fly accordingly. There you have it.
If I tell you that was a very sweet moral lesson, but if I tell you the actual moral lesson I took from this space, people will block me from here. So like, let's just
Pepe, keep it. Safe flight. Safe flight.
All right, man. Appreciate everyone. Enjoy the rest of your week. Re-listen on Wednesday as well on the podcast. Tap in, leave a review on the podcast in case you're listening on there, and we'll tap in next week. Peace out. Bye, y'all.